All right. They better save the damn game. Sorry, my audio was broken. I don't know why. Fix your damn fucking game. Ugh. I might actually not play Diablo today. I had a bad. Yesterday was not fun. I did not have a good time. The amount of backpedaling these guys are about to do is going to be comical. Yeah, I hope not. The music is fucking dope. I will say, the music in this game is whew. But yeah, I was thinking about not playing Diablo today. I was actually, funny enough, I was thinking about playing BattleBit. I don't know why. After a short season of the experience, 1 to 10. Well, the new season is terrible. Season 1 is terrible. I'm sorry. I'll say it. It's not even a 5 out of 10. It's not. Season 1's bad. The gems are cool. The malignant hearts are cool. It's just like the way you grind them and achieve them is the most fucking lame mechanic ever. Like, what were they thinking? But the actual hearts and the abilities that they have themselves are quite cool. You know? Haven't run any of the issues that you're talking about. It's a grind game. It's about how you get the hearts. It's the only thing that's the problem. The hearts are cool. The way you get the hearts is fucking stupid. They actually should have incorporated more grind with the hearts. There isn't enough, in my opinion, with how the hearts work. They should have made the way you earn malignant hearts faster. And also require more grind. So right now, you get the hearts easily. You click the thing, it opens the thing, you get the thing. But that's like a 30-second thing. If they made it a 5-second thing, but you had to do it 6 times, that would be more fun. But it would equal the same result. That's what they need to be doing. That's what they need to be doing. Sorry, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. They disabled the chat on YouTube? Oh, shit. Damn, they are not starting at 11. This is not good. They are panicking. They are panicking. They know everything's on the line. Literally everything is on the line on this campfire chat. Everything. This will dictate if they have millions of players that keep playing and revisiting, or they only have hundreds of thousands. This one podcast thing will determine that. You all have phones, right? Hey, Diablo Immortal actually ain't that bad. Besides the MTX, it's actually a good game. I'll say it. Diablo Immortal ain't bad at all. It's got leaderboards, it's got PvP, it's got fucking... It's got a solid grind. It just has... It's just mobile, man, at least, you know?
Across the land. More dangerous. More malignant than I could have imagined. I have found a way to stop this plague. To rip the dark power of these monsters from their very core and turn it to our advantage in destroying them. But I cannot do this alone. My allies have fallen. My strength is dwindling. The malignant are relentless and without mercy. I need help. I need you.
Refund, 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 refund.
Hello, Diablo community. Welcome to another Diablo 4 campfire chat.
He does not sound happy.
I am the associate director of community here for Diablo. I'm joined here by Joe Shelley, game director of Diablo 4, and Mr. Joe Pipora, the associate game director for
Oh, this is
Diablo
so
4.
tense,
We have a lot
dude.
to talk about today.
The whole
Obviously,
game relies on this.
We have this campfire
This is
chat
the whole
because,
game. These three
we do
people
wanna talk
dictate the whole
about,
game.
The patch that just released this past week, which is patch 110. We've seen a ton of feedback. We've heard a lot of feedback. And so we do want to go through, you know, a lot of the points of feedback that we've been hearing and at the same time the patch itself. The biggest thing that, you know, to kind of like kick us off here, I think we want to, you know, obviously acknowledge everyone's feedback in regards to reducing player power. We know it is bad. We know it is not
Wow.
fun. And it's something that, you know, we ourselves know that it's not the greatest play experience for players
ridiculous.
out there. We do want to explain why we ended up doing it within the actual patch. And then, of course, we also want to talk about like what we were trying to achieve specifically with this patch and with the changes that players ended up seeing. And then separately, we do want to also talk about how we don't plan on doing a patch like this ever again. We most definitely heard the feedback from the players on that front. And we do want to talk a little bit about, you know, our
Holy fuck, this is awkward.
Internal, statements that we're setting for ourselves.
I feel so
future
bad,
updates,
but like,
for
fuck,
the
it's
game
bad.
itself.
It is,
And then, of
but I feel
course,
so bad.
we do want to also talk about how we can talk better and communicate with the community better in regards to patches and updates coming to the game and what we can do to improve on that. So I know that the first thing we do want to talk about, though, as I said, was talking about, you know, why we ended up doing this in this patch. And I do want to throw it over to Mr. Joe Pipora over here to talk a little bit more about that.
Sure. So I know that we've talked on stream before about, I know, our intentions for Diablo 4 being a game about choice. And part of that is ensuring that the various class options feel that they've got a place in the meta experience. And that kind of goes to some of the changes we made in 1.1. Now, Adam already called out that we've heard the feedback with regard to the patch, and we know that reducing player power is never a good experience in general. And I want to talk through like sort of some of the things that brought us to where we are today in terms of decisions we were making and why. So a few of the really big changes that were made as part of 1.1. First, really, I guess, to cooldown reduction. We changed the amount of CDR that players can get as part of
This whole stream is going to be about their fuck ups, so no.
CDR is one of the, if not the most powerful stat in many ways in Diablo 4. And the reason for it is obvious. When you're able to get CDR to a certain point, when using certain class mechanisms, you're able to get effectively like instantaneous like active skills. So like, you know, that can give you like unlimited resource, it can give you unlimited movement speed, give you unlimited damage resist, and it begins to dwarf the effectiveness of other options when you can start trying to take these things into account. Now, we know that blasting through content with those things is really fun. So it feels really, really painful to have to take some of those things away. And we certainly don't relish the idea. That was the original thinking for these sorts of bits. One of the reasons why
They're
we think that
doubling
these builds are
down.
very prevalent at the moment is based upon like the nature of some of the endgame content we have in Diablo 4. In particular, thinking about Nightmare Dungeons, especially. The reality is that Nightmare Dungeons are dramatically overtuned from where they actually need to be, based upon the place they fill, the role they fill in the game itself. So tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons are excruciatingly difficult for most players to, most classes to be able to actually get through. And as a result, it begins to kind of winnow the opportunities and options that players have when they begin to engage with content at that tier, such that you really do require, you need to lean on very, very specific builds, very specific setups, with access to things like near instantaneous cooldowns for some skills, in an effort to actually like make it through those spaces. And that was never really the intent of that content. And we see that, right? Players are using Nightmare Dungeons as ways to kind of like level up their glyphs, ways for them to gain experience and loot as they're progressing up. It's largely like a level up system that you're progressing with once you get into world tiers 3 and 4. But they've taken on an outsized role as sort of this new end-game chase opportunity for players who are looking to really challenge themselves. And we love that we want that kind of content and we want that experience for those players. And we feel like we have done a reasonably good job of that with Uber Lilith in the game. But we don't feel that like tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons fulfill the same role at all. Just the nature of the content type doesn't actually work well as that kind of pushing opportunity. So one thing we actually plan on doing, and we'd hope to get out as part of this release, we're going to get out very, very soon, is we're making a reduction in the difficulty of some aspects of Nightmare Dungeons to kind of retune some things. And the goal here is to say that, we think that roughly where you are with like a Nightmare Dungeon tier 70, that's kind of where we actually want the difficulty to be for a tier 100 as players are going through the experience. So there's still a thing to push for, but it's more reasonable. And as part of this exchange, we know that players really like kind of blasting and pushing hard for these sorts of things. They feel like big achievements. We are going to be looking at creating a new content type, a new endgame content type that's going to be more directly meant to address those sorts of players and give people more things to chase. That's part of the commitment to the live services, to make sure that we're always adding new things like this for players to go and try to kind of chase after, to kind of maximize and use their builds in fun and interesting ways. So that's another really big thing. Next, we made a number of changes to the to sorceress skill, sorceress builds in general. That sort of ended up having a net impact of like really reducing their effectiveness with some of their most powerful builds at the moment. And the goal at the time was to try to bring their builds back in line with one another, so that we could start trying to bring everything up at once, as opposed to having these things as they are. And this actually leads to a really good conversation about the idea of balance in general. I said before that Diablo 4 is a game that is about choice, and that remains our goal. That's our guiding light. We're trying to make decisions on balance and design in general. And sometimes we don't always get it quite right. And I think that we see that with some builds that are just simply not performing to the level they need to be, because they just don't have the right interactions with the kind of content or skills that you actually really want to use to get through the game. This is an example of like when we're thinking about our goals in terms of creating this balanced experience where there's lots of interesting choices for players to engage with. We cannot make balanced decisions without kind of accounting for the way that players are going to feel about those things who are playing those classes. Like if our goal is to create an ultimately balanced experience, without regard for how much fun the player's having as part of that exchange, that's ultimately that would be like a failure on our part to not kind of think about things. So we have plans that I know that we're going to talk about a little bit later to kind of address this more clearly. But understand that we've heard this, and we have plans in the very near future to address these sorts of things. Another bit that speaks to this is the change that was made for vulnerable damage. Now, I think that there are a lot of players in the community who like kind of dove deep into a lot of our systems in Diablo 4 and kind of see that vulnerable damage is a really outsized role that it plays in terms of a lot of build making. To the point where it feels that you'll get to certain parts of content and creatures sort of need to be vulnerable in order for you to feel that you need to that you can damage them. This is something that we're very aware of, and we made a reduction as part of the 1.1 build that reduce player damage in general, because most players rely on many builds, I should say, rely on vulnerable damage to deal to kind of spike in lots of different kinds of content. This is something we also need to talk about. Vulnerable damage is far more potent right now than we actually want it to be in general across the game. I think I've talked about this before. And we need to make a number of, we need to kind of bring these things back in line. But this is a more complicated conversation than simply just saying we can take a bonus damage to vulnerable creatures number and reduce it by 40% in terms of the the amount of damage you can accrue across different sources. And have that be the way that we solve this problem. Really, I think we all know that the ultimate problem with damage to vulnerable creatures, the fact is multiplicative stacking on top of the base vulnerable damage, which is already multiplicative on its own. Like this is the reason why the stat plays such an outsized role in a lot of player builds. We're going to need to move that to an additive place, but we can't do that without making a number of other adjustments to critical strike damage, to the way that overpower damage is both calculated and dealt to creatures, and the availability of these things across various builds. There's lots of builds that rely on vulnerable, and they're balanced around the idea that the damage is also multiplicative. So a number of their balance and tuning changes will need to be made in order to be able to bring vulnerable back in line with
vulnerability. Makes sense. I'm not concerned about that. I don't care.
This is how we're kind of thinking about these things moving forward. We want to start trying to be a little more inclusive of all of these decisions when we begin considering which of these balance adjustments we want to make, rather than being in this iterative place where we're making small adjustments to a number of different things along the way with an end goal in mind of where we actually eventually want to be. We want to be trying to consider what the experience is going to be like from moment to moment, rather from update to update and release to release, to get things in a better spot. So while we do believe that having our season roll gives us the opportunity to kind of reset our meta and change a lot of things, that obviously has an impact on internal players, the way that they kind of perceive the characters they're still playing in that space. And it can be disruptive for players who found a particular playstyle that they're really excited about. So so I know that, Joe, you're going to talk about some of these things in a minute, so this is an awkward handoff, but I just want to make it right. It's a very awkward handoff. Okay. I'm sorry. But I want people to understand that we do hear the things that they're saying. We do plan on making changes in the near future, and just kind of thinking philosophically about how we want to address these things moving forward. And with that, I guess, Joe, would you like to share about your thinking?
Yeah. So, I think it's a great point, a great lead in here. We want, as Adam mentioned, we want to talk about. We kind of talked a little bit about how we got here. We want to talk about
he's in my right ear.
What we're going to do about that. I mean, I think one of the really good points you made is like, vulnerable is, for example, vulnerable is like a must-take stat, right? And it would be better if it wasn't a must-take stat.
But more of a build option.
The game will be better when that's the case. Mm-hmm. But if along the way to getting to that, the game is less fun, then we're not fulfilling our obligation to players, right?
That's right.
So I want to talk about our mission statement for the live game, and I think we have yeah, perfect. So there are four parts to this. We're going to start with the first part. We want the live game to always have a wide variety of viable builds to discover, to put together.
It looks so sad.
Acquire the items for.
It hurts, man.
And to optimize.
They made a
across all 5 of our classes.
Questionable decision, and that's okay.
Second point.
As long as they bounce back, I guess.
Every season should introduce
how
items
long?
And powers that keep the game fresh, and increase build variety. Moving on to the third point. The live game should also have continually evolving
build variety with items.
Content.
They have no idea how to
that
make it unique.
content needs to have high monster density for powerful builds to mow down, and it needs to have activities that challenge your build. And you were just talking about how while Nightmare Dungeons, I'll get to the fourth point in a second. While Nightmare Dungeons are technically challenging your build, they're challenging your build in some ways that are not very fun, right? Yep. Like being CC'd all the time.
Yes, that's correct. Going through 20 tiers of Nightmare Dungeons where every monster can one-shot you, and then if you get clipped by one bit of chill, you're permanently snared, right? right, or got completely frozen. Like these are not things that the Nightmare Dungeon system is doing particularly well right now in terms of making challenging content.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think that's why it's so important, your call out that we plan to introduce additional content that fulfills that part of the mission statement to challenge your builds. If we can go back to the screen, I got kind of sidetracked, but I think it was really important.
Hello?
And of course,
Hello.
ultimately,
This
what
is
we're
not
trying to
going
do
well.
is make the game more fun for players, right?
Yeah.
Players are at the heart of everything that we're doing.
Well, some of the
And
stuff they
the
said
game is not more fun
is
for
right.
players, and we're not
Yeah.
making the game.
But
if players can't,
That's not what they want. Players want a lot of this
believe
rollback.
that
That's for sure.
as the game evolves, it
and
will
they're
get
not.
more
Looks
fun.
like they're not going to do that.
Then we're not accomplishing our goals either, right?
It's making me sad.
And so
seeing
the
how
other
sad they are.
point I want to go
You know?
to here
Yeah,
is,
dude. When they
a
first
change
started the
that,
stream,
Adam was talking about,
like they look
how do we
fucking
make sure
miserable.
Yeah.
that the next time we do a patch, we don't have this doesn't happen, right?
Yep.
And so I want to talk about we call it a key process
basically
improvement.
they-
That's like a
They said they're
weird
sorry
jargon term.
when they
A
first
change
started.
that
They're
we're
like, we're
making,
never going to do this again.
that will help
But
us
then-
avoid this situation.
I'm like,
So
why
I think
not?
we have a slide for this.
So I guess what they thought they did wrong was they
When
did too
we
much at
make-
once.
And this goes again. This is
Too much
is
power
right along what
reduction
we
at
were
once.
saying
That's what
here.
they think they did
we
wrong.
make changes
I don't think
to
they know
increase
what
build
they did
diversity.
wrong,
Our
I'll
goal,
be honest.
going
I think
back
they
to
just
the
said that.
mission statement, is we want to have a wide
Yeah,
variety
and that kinda
of
tracks,
viable
actually.
builds, right? So when we make
What they're saying right
changes
now doesn't line up
that
with what he
have the
said.
ultimate aim of increasing build diversity, we need to
This isn't the problem people have problems with,
pair
right?
those changes with compelling
Like-
alternatives, and that means
like the-
that
okay.
there'll some builds that'll be overpowered.
I don't know. I'll wait
And
till after. But
we can't
this
nerf
is not the
those
issue.
those overpowered builds.
A lot of the class changes they made, nerfing
without
strong stuff
providing
and making other stuff good, is
alternatives for
fine.
players to
That is not the
push it.
problem with
That's
the
right.
patch.
It means that things like when we identify that there are a few individual like meta builds or stats that are like really powerful within preseason or within a season, that until we have created those other options and redesigned things around the nature of these and made sure that we've lifted up other options and brought everything in line, we're not going to move on those changes. There's going to be always situations where there are extraordinary outliers, that we're going to want. They're usually relying on like actual bugs that we need to address. But when it comes to like trying to bring things back in line with one another, we want to be able to make sure that we're doing those. When we make those decisions, we have a bevy of other options and alternatives available for players to engage with at the same time. So if players see it as taking like a toy
Bro,
away, we're giving lots of other tools.
They've got to
lifting up
throw the
other
community a
tools.
little
We
bone,
have
I
to make
think.
them more
Even if they
viable
think
for
they're right,
engagement.
I
And
think
that
they
those
really need
toys
to.
are equally exciting.
Yes.
So let's go to the second point of this here. When we make changes like this, it's important for us to make them at predictable times. And Adam's going to talk a little bit more about our communication strategy here in a bit. The start of a season is an especially good time for meta changes to happen because there's a big refresh, everyone is rolling new characters, and there's new seasonal content. Right? And changes like that will also appear in Eternal at the same time. And the third point here, as Joe alluded to, there are certain situations. We saw a case where we had a skill that could do 10 to the 37 damage. In cases like that where the damage is literally breaking the game or crashing the servers, we'll still react to those situations. But that doesn't change the first point here in terms of allowing builds to be overpowered. And I think, one of the things that's important for to recognize and state is that ultimately ARPGs, or some people call them hack and slash games, are about power fantasy, right? And they're about us inviting players to break the game to some extent, not to crash. There are lots of ways to interpret the word break, but and find fun toys that we've made, do crazy things with them, and we need to make sure that we aren't trying to punish players for doing that, because ultimately that's the playground we built. That's
how the game is
built
now.
the game that's go find crazy stuff.
That's exactly how the game is
and we need to
now.
make sure that when players take that invitation, that we're not punishing them for that.
That's
Yeah, and I know when we were talking
But
about,
that's
at least
exactly what
the
they are
negative
doing,
engine stuff
so
beforehand,
they
and
need to
I
figure
think
that
we'll
part
go
out,
into
but
more
it's all
detail
good.
once we get to the stuff that might be coming down the pipe here.
Okay,
One
they're
thing
gonna talk about
I think
potential
that
change.
I
That's what
wanted
I'm
to, like,
because
really
I don't think they need to
highlight
revert a
was,
lot,
you know,
man.
obviously we
No.
did this patch and we made
Like
these changes.
they
and we
they don't need to
brought,
they need to
you know,
revert the health tie
character
change.
power down, like player
They need
power
to
down,
do
essentially.
not revert crit damage and
That
vuln. Honestly,
in itself was
buff
also
experience,
supposed to be paired
and that's like
with
it.
these
That's like the only thing
these
that really
Nightmare
needs to
Dungeon
happen.
changes that you know, where Joe was actually talking about earlier, and you know, it's something that we've learned throughout this process is, as you guys were talking about, that, you know, we have ultimate visions for something that is further down the line, and doing that all together at once during those moments, as
And
opposed
obviously
to
buff.
doing them over time and whatnot, just leads to a better experience overall for players, and that's something that we most definitely will be doing as we build out, you know, future updates and patches and so forth. Of course, a key component to this is how we communicate to players, and you know, there is been a lot of feedback in regards to, like, hey, it would have been great if we knew some of these changes were coming down the pipe, and you know, it's a hefty amount of patch notes. We could have digested this like over a few days beforehand or a week beforehand. So one thing we do want to commit to right now is that we do plan on going forward always providing patch notes and communicating these patch notes through streams like this, through campfire chats or developer update live streams beforehand, well beforehand, like, you know, at least a week before the actual update hits.
Ooh, that's
no
actually a good
state,
point.
because I know sometimes we're
It's
still,
actually
like,
important
trying to,
what he
like,
just
maybe
said.
potentially squeeze in a few different things into patch notes and stuff
it?
like that up until,
I
like,
think
the
so.
last second, just on the nature of production.
If they would have talked
how
about the
we
philosophy
are.
about this
But
beforehand,
I will
people would have
say,
agreed on that
we
before
do
seeing the
plan on
numbers.
sharing those no matter what to the community going
That- yeah,
forward.
that's
And,
fair.
For
from
like
here
a lot
on
of it,
out,
yeah.
through a stream or written through blog or something like that beforehand, well beforehand, before players can actually get into game and actually try it out on their end. So at least we can hear feedback and you guys can actually digest the information beforehand. In fact, we do actually have, of course, future updates here that we do want to talk about here really quickly. But one thing that we will commit to right now is that next Friday, so exactly 1 week from now, we'll be
Hey,
back
done with the
on
season by then.
the live
All
stream,
good.
because we will start with that that live stream where we will be talking about our next patch that will be coming to Diablo 4. We'll talk a little bit about some of the details here, but we'll go into more detail next Friday specifically. But we will be back on here to kind of go through the whole entire patch notes with everyone beforehand, so everyone has a better expectation of what they're going to be seeing in the actual update, and they can talk to us through chat, through devs, through social media, through Reddit,
sorry.
through our
Yeah.
forums, etc. beforehand, before the
It's
actual
my
patch
headphones.
hits. So we will get times and remind everyone, of course, throughout the week that we will have another campfire chat to talk about patch 111, since we just shipped 111. But we do want to talk a little bit about patch 111 today, just because there are some items that we are aware of that we know will be of interest to players, specifically when it comes to things that they've been asking for, and at least it gives you guys a little bit of an early preview of some stuff that's coming down the road. I think one big thing that everyone has been kind of talking about as of late from this current patch is like some of the sorcerer and barbarian items and stuff like that, and how we've obviously tuned a lot of classes down, and there's questions of like, hey, is there any changes in the future for those two?
Yeah, we're taking a long look at a lot of the sorceress and barbarian aspects that aren't being utilized very well right now, and trying to lift a lot of those back up. So there's going to be a wide range of legendary power and unique item improvements for these two classes in particular. We're taking a look at a lot of things, but we're really honing in specifically on sorceress first, and then also getting a lot of barbarian updates in there at the same time. And this is for 1.1.1.
Correct.
So the very next patch and cycle.
Yeah, and we expect that patch. Obviously, if we're having a live stream now, next Friday, we expect that patch here in the next couple weeks or so. So at least you guys can get an early preview on it
Yeah, and on that Friday, we'll be talking a lot about like the specifics of all of those changes and kind of hearing what the community says.
Yep.
It feels like
Bro,
this is gonna take too long.
The Nightmare Dungeon items that we were just talking about just now.
Oh, yeah. The
that's
season- the
actually,
seasonal cycle
we're
is,
planning on actually rolling that out
shorter than that.
in a
This is
hot
bad,
fix,
bad, bad.
specifically. And that is something that we actually plan on rolling out
I'm getting both,
later
though.
today. So we'll have more information on the Nightmare Dungeon changes that will be that we
No
talked about
companion
earlier,
buffs,
that will
buddy.
be
Sork
coming out
only.
later today via hotfix. Another big thing that we've talked about in patch notes, because we've toned it down, and now we're kind of and we had mentioned that to players that we did plan on bringing it back up. It is monster density in Nightmare Dungeons and Helltide. So I know that you guys had some plans and so forth related to that.
Yeah, so, I mean, going back to the mission statement I mentioned earlier, a key part of the live game is having high-density areas for players to mow down, right?
key part of ARPGs, right?
Of which Diablo 4 is one.
That's true.
Pardon my grammar. And so we're going to be increasing the density in Nightmare Dungeons substantially. And
that's actually sick.
We're going to be increasing the density in Helltide as well. Now, with the Nightmare Dungeon changes across the board for Nightmare Dungeons, all Nightmare Dungeons will get more dense. The Helltide change, there are certain areas of Helltide that are extremely dense, right?
Yeah.
Like the tar pits, for example, is very dense. Areas like that probably won't get more dense. And part of what we've been doing here at the same time in terms of these density changes is making sure that we're making performance improvements, like looking at player skills that are taking a lot of time on the servers, getting those into a better performance so players have better frame rates and stuff, and fewer stalls and all these kinds of things that make the game more fun to play. And this also helps us increase the number of, like, more monsters, more players, more stuff going on. And we know that the density in Nightmare Dungeons in particular needs to go up. And so we've been working on that to make sure that we can accomplish that. So density in Helltide will go up, not uniformly. Density in Nightmare Dungeons will go up uniformly, and these will be substantial increases.
Yep. Which I know players have been talking about constantly.
Yeah.
Wanting additional density on this.
Right, rightly so.
Takes a long time to make these changes.
Inventory concerns.
Yeah.
From players.
Because like that was the
I know
concern when
we
the game
talked
came
about,
out, you know.
Gems and so forth actually becoming materials in season 2.
Welcome to having
to
a
help out
big
with
team,
some inventory
big studio.
concerns specifically.
Lots
Yeah, they're about to
people-
give us
I know
three.
you guys have,
They're about to give us 4 stash
information,
tabs.
at least in regards to stash and what might be coming in 1.1.1.
Yes. So certainly the gem change is still coming in season 2, like you said, but we need more stash help now, right? And so in 1.1.1, we're going to be adding an additional stash tab for players, so they can store more aspects,
2 weeks.
more malignant hearts.
We're not gonna be
Yes,
playing.
this has been like an ongoing conversation every week inside the dev team of like, do we feel that we're ready to do this yet? Do we feel that we're ready to do this yet? Like the density conversation, the stash tab conversation, like the engineering team's been working really, really hard. Building, like,
Maybe he means a
just
whole
what's
nother
possible
box.
for us, like
a.
and there's more that we're
There's
doing.
gonna just be another
this
box
is
in
now
town.
a never-ending conversation of
No,
like,
that's not what
else
it
can
means.
we do? What else
Yeah.
can we be doing to
Like,
try
we're
to
gonna get a
improve
whole
these threats?
stash.
But like we've definitely heard these 2 concerns, and we're just really happy to be able to bring them in as early as 1.1.1.
Yeah. Oh, and I should mention that
That's
along
fine.
with the stash
If
tab,
it was
we're making
now,
a small
if it
change
was right
to,
now, that's fine.
Elixir stack
Yeah.
But
size.
it's like in
We're gonna
2
bring that up
weeks.
to
Who
99.
cares?
Yeah, any change that's happening in 2 weeks might as well be done in season 2 for like
Awesome.
almost all
Obviously,
players.
Like with
Yep.
new starts to seasons, and if we do have.
But
these
here's
sorts of,
why are they stingy on the stash tabs? What is the
changes that
gameplay
occur
loop
within
that
the
sucks
patch
when
that
they add more
change,
stash tabs? Just
whether
make
it's
them like
the
more
meta or the
expensive,
balance of
right?
specific
If you feel
things.
like they're just
There's been questions related to
I kind of get it.
respecs and how that has been pretty expensive on people's like their own personal economies with gold and so forth. I know we have respec changes that are also coming with the game itself. You guys probably know more specifics on the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, this really goes back. Joe was talking about our commitment to choice earlier, And it also, but I think it also goes back to, when we say in the mission statement, we want to have a wide variety of viable builds. Great, but if you can't switch between those builds, then
He cooking.
it still feels punishing, right?
Yeah, it's
So we're
cooked.
going to bring respec costs down
Right now.
quite by about
That's good.
40%, quite a bit.
That's really
So
good.
it should help
Actually.
out with people that want
It
to
is
switch
literally
over to a
imp-
different
dude, you
build
got
and so
fucked by that
forth,
yesterday even.
Or they do have to adjust over to another build. They get the option of actually being able to do so, or have an easier option of being able to do so.
And that'll be in 1.1.1.
And that'll be in 1.1.1 as well. So, and then I know, lastly, like one big thing is, as players kind of progress through the game and the leveling curve kind of goes through, especially like post like 70 or so, we've been looking at
another big problem.
the player journey and how they've been getting up to 100.
70 to
There's some
100
changes
blows.
that you guys are looking at in terms of like experience and so forth from that end.
Yeah, I mean, the short version is we want to make leveling from 50 to 100 faster by adjusting XP. I don't know if you have.
Yeah,
more
I realized
verbose
when
thoughts on that.
I was realizing when I was talking earlier about the changes we made. Obviously, we also made the change to XP gain when fighting creatures above your level, and I failed to mention this discussing it.
Yeah.
So the original intent for that was we found players basically sitting at like fighting creatures like 3 levels above them and never felt like they were really challenging themselves beyond that. We wanted to stretch that out a bit further, but that went from a 25% bonus to a 15% bonus, and we knew that density changes were coming online, so we thought about this a little bit, but. I read a lot of feedback, like afterwards in particular, that just made it sound like people thought that we were just trying to make the game take longer, which wasn't actually the goal, but realized that the 25% to 15% change did constitute a nerf. As a result, that's the thing that we're thinking about as well.
We are not
still
trying
not.
to slow down
I
the
mean,
game.
I understand what
No,
he's saying
and to that
because
point, like we
the number
had
was
a
just
vision
too
for
low.
how-
They-
we have a
the
vision
big
for how long we want
change
the game to
was
take for
experience-
players.
Yeah, but
We
he's
realized
saying
that
they
it's taking
didn't
a little bit
fucking
longer than
know.
that, than
What do you
our
mean you
vision
don't
was
know? You're
originally
doing the
for,
change.
A lot of folks are
Did he
leveling
say
up
they
to really
didn't
get to
know?
certain parts of the game, like when they're World Series.
I mean,
I don't
he
know.
implied
So we
it.
are looking to like really to readjust the XP
He implied
rates
that
for
that's not what
those,
they wanted
for
to do,
those
and they did
areas.
it.
Because we aren't
Yeah.
looking to like.
I mean, all they need to
get
do is
this-
just
this
fucking make the
absolute
1.5%
brick wall
number
when you
a
get,
lot
like,
bigger,
level
and then
70 or something,
I feel like
right?
experience
It's not
is
like
fine.
these moments where we're going to feel like you just can't, or 75. Like
I don't
we don't want
understand.
you to have this feeling that you just can't make meaningful progress, that we're just artificially holding you back. That's never been the vision or the goal, right? It ended up working out that just it wasn't the players weren't as earning XP at the rate that we had originally expected. Is what it really came down to. So these are like we are making changes in this regard
Yeah.
to kind of bring this down
Yeah.
a bit. Yeah.
And I mean, you've seen, certainly we did things like increase the XP bonus for Nightmare Dungeons.
Can this
a
game
while
not
back
be
quite
hotfixed?
substantially.
Like, can they not just
And
go
just with
press a
completion
button and
help
make
out
Right.
just
some
Now-
experience
notwithstanding
scaling per
that,
level
there are
more?
changes to
Yeah,
XP
some
related
things, not
to
all things.
addressing,
Fuck consoles.
the power leveling case, because we don't have like group up, have fun with your friends, like power leveling each other. The only case that we think is not very fun is the case where one person is standing at the entrance to the dungeon and the other person is having all the fun killing monsters.
Yeah.
And so, when we look at the balance of the XP changes in 1.1.0, we think that additional changes need to be made to make the game faster, especially between 50 and 100.
Yeah, we want
Exactly
level
what
1 to 100 to feel like an achievement, but not like a job.
Yeah.
Right. So like we want to make some adjustments to make sure that it feels fun, very achievable, obviously within the season timeline. But yeah, so we are going to make some adjustments. We'll be talking about more probably next week in terms of with more specificity.
Yes,
Yeah.
very soon.
Yeah, so again, we'll be back on stream next Friday to talk about all the details of the changes, including the barb and like sorcerer changes that Joe had mentioned, along with other changes that we are preparing right now for the patch itself. That patch itself is supposed to be hitting in the next couple weeks. Obviously, if we're doing the stream on Friday, it means it's coming pretty darn soon for after that stream. So, but we did want to make sure that we got in front of players to actually talk to them about everything, and we plan on doing that going forward if we ever have one of these larger patches that actually make some pretty significant changes within the game. We'll either get in front of you guys via stream or we'll end up posting about them earlier so that you guys get a better idea of what's to come for those. I know that we do want to take some questions, a bunch of questions actually from chat and so forth. I know one big question that has always kind of come up has been about.
Oh man, I don't know if you want to look in there,
leaderboards and
big
so
dog.
forth within and the
I haven't been
expectation
looking
of
at
when
chat,
those
but
might
I
be
imagine
coming
it is
in.
a fucking war
I
zone.
know that ideally we're aiming for season 3 for the leaderboards in itself. I don't know if you guys have any like additional information or like additional insight onto those from your end.
Yeah, so one thing that's really important to us for leaderboards in Diablo 4 is that we don't think that like tying this directly to Nightmare Dungeons or content type exactly like that is going to make a lot of sense because the variety of the nature of the system. So we want to make a content type that kind of partners directly with leaderboards so that you can be judged in kind of like this kind of more even playing field when you're going through that experience. But that is content that we are actively in development on and are excited to try to get ready for season 3. So we're going to be making I'm sorry. The short answer to this is we're excited about our competitive feature. We are making a specific content type that goes alongside that you're judging yourself against.
Ooh.
And we're looking for season 3 for that.
So not only are they doing
Question
leaderboards in season 3, they're releasing a
Stupid
new
Walrus,
like thing to push with leaderboards. That's actually sick.
Uber Uniques, what's the future? They
6 months.
mathematically don't exist, so I don't think it's a good waste of
Dude,
resources.
he's right about the Uber Uniques. They've never been asked
Sorry,
this before.
I was really distracted by the walrus.
Okay.
Can you read the question again?
Uber
Walrus.
Uniques.
Oh, right.
What's the future? They mathematically don't exist, so I don't think it's good to waste resources.
Really
on
fucking
the
good question.
future.
Yeah, it's a good question. So, Uber Uniques are designed such a way that they are a huge spike of power, and we're receiving feedback, and we understand the feedback on some of them. But they represent a huge spike of power, and as such, are not expected to be part of builds necessarily. One of our goals underlying is we don't want players to feel that one of these are mandatory that you must find in an effort to bring your build online. From the ground up,
None of them are.
made the decision to say it is okay if we want players to find these, but we don't want them to expect to find these. Which is a difficult place to balance in terms of drop rates when you're thinking about these. Now, right now, I believe that they are exceedingly rare, and we do want them to feel very, very rare. But I suspect that as we start moving into future seasons, we do want to find more ways for more opportunities for players to get chances at these. And I imagine we'll be able to talk about that soon. But I would suggest that like the current drop rates are probably not going to be the drop rates forever. We'll probably make those a little bit more common, a little more likely to be found as time goes on.
A big topic that I'm seeing just pop up in chat and so forth. A lot of comments about crowd control, if there's any plans or ways that we're looking at addressing crowd control here in the future.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, well, I think we both talked about it. We think that when you have high density of monsters on screen and you have a lot of elites, the crowd control, the tools that you have for crowd control are not, need to be better, basically. And some of that is going to be adjustments to things that feel unfair.
I really hope someone asks about that fucking steed.
Tools. I think that we'll be able to,
Goddamn.
this is something that
the horse.
We'll be able to speak more to in terms of specifics and how we're going to address that, but we agree it's a problem in the future. Yeah.
Question from Urka. Hi, I'm so bad. IK Rekote. I tried. I'm so bad with names. I'm sorry. When will loadouts be added?
Yeah, it's a feature that the UI team is very excited about and something we've talked about a bit internally. We don't have a timeline for the idea of loadouts
Well, okay.
Just yet, but
They had loadouts in Diablo 3,
to
right?
actively talk about. When we have more information to share in terms of like when
Didn't
something
they?
like this could potentially be added to Diablo 4,
A
I'm sure that we'll talk
little
about it.
different, though. Because I think it was all free to respec, right?
Zero says, what is the time frame on 111? It doesn't seem very
swear
clear.
they did.
Is it before the middle of the season? How long do I need to wait for Sorcerer and
So,
Barbs?
anytime
to
something's
have
in
their
D3,
changes
it's an
and be
intentional
playable?
thing to not include, right?
It is much sooner.
So
than
why are they
mid-season.
excited about something
As
that
I
they
said,
already
it's
figured out
only
in a previous
couple
game?
weeks away, and by a couple weeks I mean like very, very soon.
Means they already talked about it and didn't want it.
Friday.
It's because they want. I don't know. I think they wanted.
We have
There's like
to
an economy behind
some,
respeccing, and I think that's
if we
like
say
if you start adding
anything too
loadouts, then
specific
everything's
today,
free, right? You can just click a button and boom,
will
you're
choke us
different
out.
builds.
So we have to be very
I don't think they
careful
want
about
that.
the
I think they
language
want you to
use.
work
Very
to a new build.
Only because
Right.
with patches themselves, of course, there are.
Yeah.
We
I mean
run a lot of different
that's probably
platforms
why
and
they didn't
everything,
include
and
it.
of course
But then
those
if that's the
produce
case, why are they
certifications,
excited about
certifications
adding it now?
push
It just
back
makes
a
it
little
seem like they
bit,
forgot.
obviously.
Yeah, it's true.
Readjust
fucking-
schedule, so it's hard
yeah.
for us to actually put a specific timeline to it until that actually occurs. But very, very soon. Bulb B79, are there any plans for some changes for experience between, say, level 75 to 100? This is actually something that we just commented on, but the journey feels a bit dull. There are several events, but only nightmare dungeons to provide challenge. World bosses, Helltides, and Whispers are a good idea, but just too easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's so we talked about. So I guess there's two real parts to this.
Yeah.
Are we making changes to the XP progression for players while they're moving through, like World Tier 4 in this case? And the answer is yes. We are going to be looking at making changes to that, and we'll talk more about that soon. Mm-hmm. And then secondly, do we feel that there are the right number of milestones for players to engage with? Enough goals to kind of consume while you're also
There
just leveling
definitely
up.
isn't.
Enough content to kind of do as you're leveling up in these world tiers. And I think that the answer is no. That we know that there's more things that we need to add to the game, particularly for World Tier 4. But really, just once you get into World Tier 3 and 4, just find more opportunities and more content and new things for players to do as they're leveling up through those spaces. And we do have plans for those things, and we do have thoughts on stuff we want to add in Season 2 in particular, and some things we're looking to continue to talk about moving forward.
Yeah.
But yeah, we recognize that there's more we would like to add to that journey to kind of create more variety and more moments of challenge as well while you're progressing, and not just at 100, but all along the way.
Podoc24 says, what are your plans to adjust loot drops? This I'm going to add on to his question after I read it. It feels very frustrating to grind for days without ever seeing anything close to an upgrade or finding the right aspect. Even worse, when you finally do it and it's a terrible roll. Slightly, I'm also going to modify that and mention target farming, which has also been a topic within the community. I'm not sure if you guys want to have any plans and so forth.
What is this talking about? Like trying to farm a specific
there's a couple
spot?
parts of this as well,
Spot?
right? There's the idea of I grind
Yeah.
for a long time to get an item, and the item is not an upgrade. And particularly when you're in World Tiers 3 and 4, where you start dealing with sacred items and ancestral items, where you're kind of dealing with this larger bucket of eye power range, this can certainly tend to be true, unless you're looking for specific kinds of affixes, you're looking for particular kinds of roles, right? So there's a couple things. One, we know we want to try to
Probably
reduce
specific,
the,
unique, and
the
specific
difficulty of,
aspect
kind of
more than
comparing
anything.
and looking at a number of different items all at once and trying to get a better sense of
kinda
that.
neat,
These are
actually.
things the UI team is very passionate about, and conversations are ongoing in terms of how we want to achieve
Yeah,
that.
it is kind of the only thing you're
Like
farming
things
for.
like loot filters, object, things like that.
But going without it, it feels
There's
bad.
the idea of how does the progression of itemization feel, particularly in World Tier 4, while you're leveling up there. And the systems team has ideas on things they would like to include. It's too early for us to say exactly, to really lay them all out just now. But there are ideas and things we want to do to kind of improve the feeling of progression through the ancestral tier, so that you feel like there's more thresholds.
Don't think it asked about
more
loot filters,
opportunities to kind
actually.
of get upgrades as you go. And then lastly, there's this idea of target farming. So legendary aspects are a place I think that we can afford to do more. We know that players are looking for certain aspects. They're trying to find certain things. They're trying to find particularly unique items. I think is often the case, right? They want their Tempest Roar, whatever it is they're looking for. They're looking for that thing. We do have plans in Season 2 right now to have more content you can try to target farm in order to find certain unique items. And I think there's a natural extension of that to figure out what's the right way for players to be able to find an easier method of getting into some of the aspects they might be looking for as they're progressing through. So that is something that the rewards and systems teams will be thinking about and hopefully we'll talk about soon on stream.
Yeah, and I do want to note, I know we have an update here coming for 1.1.1, which we just talked about is in the next couple of weeks. There are going to be other patches before Season 2 and so forth with additional changes and items that we just haven't noted, and I just want to clarify specifically on that. We do have more patches beyond 1.1.1 before Season 2 to address a lot of feedback that we're receiving from players and a lot of opportunities for us to actually do so. Can we get some sort of matchmaking system to help with partying up with random people or group finders? I know we had talked about group finders before. I know this is something that the team has obviously received feedback about like helping out with like the social.
This is kind of an interesting question, actually.
The game. It is being evaluated, I know.
We have like no
the
scope
teams
of
are
this
looking
because
at it.
as
We just don't
streamers
have
we
a
could always just fill our
pinpoint
party
window
instantly,
that's
right? But like
but
other people obviously would want to do that, and it's harder.
Are there going to be changes with arm? Oh, sorry, I forgot to. That was Andy for Man was the last question. Bean Pot 10 says, are there going to be changes with armor regarding survivability? Hardcore is almost unplayable on Sorcerer with one shots from corpse bows and low innate.
By the
due to
way,
low innate.
I think a lot of that shit was overblown.
Yeah,
I
think,
feel like an unkillable
survivability,
freak
especially on
beast on my
Sorcerer,
sword. I don't
is
know why
something
either.
that,
I'm like way
the
tankier than
changes
preseason.
that, Joe was talking about for that we'll be talking about.
Well,
in more
you're
detail
using the
next
suppress
week, as
for
one of
the
things
extra
we want
DR,
to-
right?
No,
in,
no.
we,
Took it
we,
off.
We recognize that.
Yeah, we also identified there are a few outstanding monster types and abilities that are doing.
That's what I
they're
kind of want
killing
to talk
players
about,
a
man.
little
I
more frequently
don't.
than
My
we
sword
expect.
feels
And, like,
significantly
looking at,
stronger than
like,
before,
like,
and
you know,
I felt like we got
creatures
nerfed
that
a lot,
went
and
on
I don't understand.
you know,
I actually
supposedly
don't know where the
die,
power is coming from.
Claim an awful lot of lives, right? Creatures that can chill, you know, claim an awful lot of lives, right?
Or charging creatures, we've also learned.
And charging
creatures.
creatures, yeah.
I've seen a lot of reports about that, and I know, and you're about
Which I think have been nerfed like twice now. Too,
Well,
from
there
what
was there's a bug fix on the beast charge in particular, where beast charge could deal damage even if you interrupted the charge or the beast died.
Oh, I see. So, well, that's a good bug fix. So, I mean, we're identifying some of these like really difficult affixes, really difficult nightmare dungeon affixes, or like really ones that claim lots, like a disproportionate amount of player lives as part of that. And we're looking at those all at once. It's Sorcerer survivability is absolutely an issue, and we're going to be talking about it more in the 1.1.1 conversation next week. But there's also this idea of like there's a lot of things out there that are just doing a lot of like what feels to the player in the moment pretty cheap, like unfair, like just I sort of just died, don't really see what happened. So we're looking at more of these situations and trying to figure out the right places to make adjustments. We don't want the game to be easy. You know, we don't want you to be able to walk through every encounter, and we want the game to feel deadly at times. We want you to feel like you have an opportunity to kind of evade or deal with those situations.
In regards to someone, Zeus DNA says we'll be seeing the hotfix notes before the hotfix comes out today. Yeah, we'll get the notes up. The deployment hasn't started, and it's not starting until later this afternoon, but we'll get the notes
Wait,
up
what are they
that players
hotfixing
can
later
see it,
today?
And we'll be mentioning it.
I don't know.
Players can actually read them.
Did I miss?
I
must have missed
This is a pretty
that.
large hotfix in terms of like items that we're actually fixing and.
Oh, please fix
and
the
next
fucking
week.
aspect.
They're certainly going to fix your aspect because
Templar
like
Knights,
that's what they would focus on, right? This season and
Oh,
stuff.
my build could work.
Question:
It could
Can
work
we
if they do
change
that.
the codex in such a way that?
Oh,
we
wait,
can
it's the nightmare
upgrade the
dungeon
values
density,
with
maybe. That would also be
founded
sick.
Legendary items. This could reduce the demand to stash, avoid aspects
what-
laying around, easier
what was that
adopting
noise?
Player to your balance
I hit
changes.
my-
But
You
we
just
still
nut?
want to find items.
No,
that
I hit
increase
my
items values.
what? I stretched.
Yeah, so
Which is kind of the same thing.
we know that
Yeah,
one of
kinda.
the key things that players are carrying in their stash right now are lots and lots of aspects.
Yeah.
And we're talking about ways to address that. That's an interesting
Bro,
suggestion.
why is the aspect bag like
that-
half the size of a
I
normal
think
bag?
it's sort of going toward the same direction here, which is like, how can we address the case where your stash is completely full of aspects? Certainly having an extra stash tab will not hurt that problem, but I think there's more.
Bro, literally make a
things I can
stash
do.
tab that is an endless pit of just aspects.
Yeah,
GG.
it's certainly something that we've been discussing internally for a while.
Why would you
I
need to
think
be
part of
limited on
this is
that?
just the, how much fun is it to be able to extract an aspect from an item and be able to maintain that role? And then how much is that fun so fun that it's worth like some of the inventory pressure that comes about as a result of that? And that's a conversation we've had within the dev team. We're going to continue to talk about it, but we know that there's definitely a lot of improvements we can make to the Codex of Power, for example, to kind of like be embracing some of these other like affix extraction systems.
Question from DRJ16. Has the team considered how certain nerfs like weapon cooldown reduction are so much more impactful for certain classes than others?
Yes, the team is definitely aware that some of these changes disproportionately affect, like the vulnerable damage change disproportionately affecting like Cold Sorks. We're definitely aware that some of these changes disproportionately affect some classes and builds more than others. And this goes back to my earlier point about when we're going to be making changes like this moving forward, that we know are going to have this have an overall effect of reducing certain effects down, or rather reducing certain like powers or affixes or whatever it is down to a place where we want people to use the baseline to kind of build from for other parts of the game. That when we do those things, it's going to affect these different players in different ways, and they're not going to enjoy that if we've ruined their build in order to try to weed the garden and get things into a better place. Like ultimately, we're going to be trying to do a lot more situations where if we're going to take a thing away, if we're going to update something where it's no longer going to be as valuable as part of your build, we want to provide a lot of other options as part of that. Yeah. Make sure we don't leave the build with a gaping like giant hole in it as a result of the change that we made. So this is going to, again, it's going to mean that moving forward when we're making like larger scale balance and tuning adjustments, we're going to do those a little bit more slowly as a result, in order to make sure that we're embracing all of these other like components to give a lot of options all at once when we make a change.
Yeah, it goes back to the change we had on the screen before, right? We're going to provide compelling alternatives when we make those kinds of changes.
That's a punchy way to say it.
Punchy way. Kennywa says, question, why did you guys increase the cast time on stuff like leaving dungeons? Feels
Another
like you're
good
trying to slow
question.
down the
I'll
game,
never get why they
making us
changed
waste
this.
time for something that might feel useless.
We can look at that. We'll continue to evaluate that change. It's a fairly small difference. I know that in an ARPG, small amounts of time can be meaningful.
It's not about the amount of time. It's like why did you do that thing?
Button,
I think people were using it to
does
escape.
require that you're outside the dungeon, and so there's kind of a loop there.
Loki5123
You mean like
asks, are you going to add more than 6 or 7 items this
Can you just
season?
TP though?
Are there plans to add more? The feeling is they
Unless
feel like
there's more time to
want
break a
more
TP
items,
or
per season than are
less
actually
time to
needed.
break a TP with.
Yeah,
attacks
we've always said
or
we
something
want to
weird.
take
I
in the
don't know.
feedback from the players.
Bro, he
as
still
the
didn't
kind
say
of got
why.
these
I'm
seasons
so
up.
I don't know.
confused.
I don't know
So
why they
season
did
one, we
that.
added
He got
some
directly
new
asked, and he was
parts,
like,
which I
"We'll
think are pretty
evaluate it."
cool. Some of
Sounds
the
like
we're
he
gonna be
didn't make
looking at
that
the balance of them
decision,
kind of like lift them up, make
and
them
he
a little
doesn't know
exciting
why
in
they
some
did it
places.
either.
It
But broadly,
is
we're pretty
weird.
happy
Like
with
why?
them.
Yeah.
They generally are. And then we have our uniques and our legendary items that we added with the season as well. I think if there is, if we see that there's like a lot of interest in trying to get more of these, we can start trying to think about how we can inject a few more legendaries.
So they're missing a big one. Can someone ask why the fuck it takes 10 seconds for these malignant ads to spawn?
This is a good example of people asking for more. So yeah, good to know.
The hearts are actually kind of sick,
You know,
but
separately
the
from that,
thing, the
like,
guy
are you guys
sucks.
looking at potentially like reworking or redoing
thank you,
some
Dev.
things?
So that means patch 1.1.1 is kind of in that vein of trying to like get these things into a slightly better place. And we do want to go back over our existing legendary power library and identify the ones where they can afford to be lifted up with redesigns and changing the way that some parts of them work, so they better fulfill the stated purpose in terms of where they're supposed to sit in builds. So there's going to be a lot of opportunities for that along the way as well. It's not going to be the only way we inject.
Why do they even
like,
have an
new
animation
game
at
is
all?
gonna
There should just be malignant
through the
elites
season
and
mechanic. It's just
everything,
gonna
and
be
you just kill them and you get a
additional
heart.
New legendaries you need.
Yeah, it's like right now you kill
fucking
one, you
weird.
press the thing, you kill it again. Make it instantly spawn, or make the mob twice as powerful. You know, like
Question from Panda Mousy and Mormra. Same question, actually. What's your plan for resistances?
Ooh, good call.
Right now,
They're
they
gonna
feel
buff
like
these
a
in
wasted
season 2.
stat. Do we have any changes to resistances that might be changing maybe sooner or later, or how's that going to work?
Resistances fall in one of those categories where if we need to make a change to the way that resistance damage is, or rather, the way that players use resistance to mitigate damage from certain sources. And it's going to be a far-reaching change when we actually go through and make this, which means that we want to be able to take the time with it and do it properly. It's going to be, right now we plan to put that into Season 2 as part of a larger rework. So you can look forward to more
Oh
information.
yeah. So basically, we're not going to do a small hotfix because we're going to literally completely
Shadow
rework how you put
Mun-
resistances in the game.
Shadow Mun, sorry. Can campaign bosses be added to the pool of dungeon bosses that we encounter? I feel like campaign bosses are underutilized.
Actually, true.
Yeah.
I think
Elias
I
a
think there could
goddamn
be more
beast.
opportunities to fight some of those campaign bosses in the future.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say they're going to make them Uber fights.
Yeah.
I can't comment further on exactly what that.
I mean, they already have it planned, right?
With that
So
sentiment.
Sounds good. Okay.
Joe has often said this, so like we definitely want to make sure we find the right ways to bring act bosses in. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why they're being secretive. They're just definitely going to turn them into Uber bosses.
Hi there, guys. Can you,
it's like 100% what's going to happen.
My question is about crashes on PlayStation 5. Is that a known issue? We are aware of some issues on consoles, specifically Xbox, PlayStation, like that may be having crash issues and whatnot from their side. I do want to note, like I know with 1.10. There was a bug fix towards a specific memory leak that the team was trying to identify and find, and they actually did find it, and it was addressed there. There was actually an additional fix in 1.11 because I've seen a lot of questions, whether on Reddit and so forth, about PC performance and so forth, and even on like just performance in general, that will be addressed there. And I know that the engineers here are still actively, troubleshooting and figuring out like specific situations that players might be running into. Of course, if you have like more information on those, please post in console bugs on our forums, and give as much information as possible, because a lot of those repro steps on our side are sometimes really difficult, and it helps our teams out, helps our QA teams out to be able to see if they can actually repro the same type of issues that players are having. Do you guys plan on introducing more ways? Oh, sorry, this is Mr. I don't want to butcher that. Okay. Do you guys plan on introducing more craft / modify gear? Currently, only gold has value, and only one stack can be rolled.
More ways to craft and modify gear.
Yeah. Oh, good question,
yes.
Actually.
Yes, we do want to add more options for players to kind of modify the items they're getting. What we have really in the preseason and now in the season 1 state is still very like a baseline experience in terms of item modification. We are looking at more opportunities in the future to allow players to do more with their items. So yeah, that is a plan for the future.
The Almighty Striker says, why does the Necrominions why do they take ability slots? It could be easily a different button. How many of Necrominion builds have beat Uber Lilith?
Dumb question.
Lots of questions about, is there...
yeah.
We already answered the drop rates for uniques and so forth. That's the second part of the question. But I guess the question mostly is about Necromancer minions and ability slots. Also, I saw other questions related to companions, whether they're Druid companions with wolves or Necromancer minions, if there's any changes or plans for those to actually potentially get a little bit more tweaked up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is something we do care about. One of the things that that sounded dismissive.
Yeah, we care about a lot of things, but go on.
I was just trying to get to another point, which is there's some really cool stuff in some of the Malignant Hearts that affects this, in terms of like kind of getting credit for additional abilities.
Yeah.
And we do care a lot about the number of the sort of like ratio of ability to number of slots that it takes up, and making that as optimal as possible.
Yeah, that's right. We want to make sure that if you're going to play a Necromancer and you're going to summon skeletons, that you are going to be. I mean, that takes up that's the weight of an ability. Like it's the same as having an active. You need to like playing with it. It's going to take a little bit of space in your bar. You don't get that in addition to a bunch of other.
I mean, he's right. People just feel that way because they're extremely weak at the moment.
The idea you can sacrifice a lot of those skills in order to give you that extra space. And in terms of the viability of like minion builds at various parts of the game, there are some builds that are able to like get pretty deep into content, obviously, but I think there's still room for improvement in terms of like minion survivability and other conversations along those lines. That is something that's still happening. And then there was the question about Druid companions, right?
Yeah, kind of similar to Necromancer minions, and people were asking like, can that ever be a viable thing?
Yeah, I think possibly. We see players. Actually, there are a few players that run like literally all 3 companion skills and use that as part of the build they'll go after for their druid. And I think that there's likely room here to do more with companion skills. Whether it rises to the full level of like a complete like spec, I think is going to be interesting. But I know that there's people on the team that are very excited about trying to explore more of this side of the druid over time. But we don't have there aren't as many interconnecting points for the way that you interact with your companions right now, and the way that the skeleton army does for the Necromancer. In terms of
what you're doing isn't even supposed to be a build.
I think there's some groundwork we need to do to like provide a lot more options there, but something the team's interested in. Yeah.
I'm gonna do one last question here, which is will there be better loot tables for like treasure goblins? Any alternate goblin types specifically for those?
Yeah, I think
the dev just called you.
How many?
He just said you're cooked,
D3,
man. Holy
has
shit.
like
It's
all
so
kinds.
funny.
All kinds of goblins.
There's like 10 different kinds of goblins, or 14 maybe. It's been a little while since I looked at that data. In the editor. But we think that there's lots of room for there to be more fun goblin types in the future.
And in terms of the treasure goblins have a tendency to provide, we actually I had a conversation with the lead systems designer last week talking about this. We are making we are buffing like legendary drop chance, for example, from items that will appear from treasure goblins. We do want them to be to feel a little
I feel
bit
like
more
treasure
exciting
goblins.
when the moment they drop.
I mean, they could be better, but I mean, I feel like
I
you
know,
see a treasure
we talked
goblin in
about
World
a
Tier
lot
4, you
today.
kill that bitch for sure.
I just want to recap some stuff that we had mentioned.
Like, how much
today.
better does it need to be?
We've been hearing a lot of feedback regarding the patch, and we're telling you guys now that we completely hear you loud and clear. We don't plan on doing patches like this ever again, where we're not going to be essentially removing the fun and the player power from players drastically like this.
Yeah.
And if we ever do that for any type of class, like a build or whatnot, we'll make sure that there's always some really good alternatives for players to actually be able to try out a different build that will also be boosted way back up to kind of help out and give other options for players to actually kind of jump into. And we will ourselves do a better job of course, communicating back to the community. Again, what we're saying now is that we will be getting patch notes in front of the community way earlier in advance, whether through a campfire chat or through like a blog of some sort or any type of communication, so that you guys can get a better chance at looking at patch notes beforehand, seeing any type of changes that might be coming down beforehand. Because I think communication was key here. I think you guys not seeing what we were planning on doing and us kind of giving that vision really affected a lot of the response from you guys. And I think if we just provided that over to everyone and gave a little bit more of a heads up, I think it would have helped a whole lot there from that specific situation.
Well,
yeah,
keeping in mind. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think that's absolutely one part of it, and you were talking about it in a more full way, but I want to really make sure I hit on, like, one of the really great points of feedback that we've been seeing is like, why can you nerf things today and then buff things far in the future, right? And so what we're saying is, not only is there a change to communication, but we're also going to pair changes like that together so that we don't have exactly the situation that players have called out as unfair.
Yep, most definitely. And of course, with 111 coming really soon, we are committing to another campfire chat next week, next Friday. Probably the same time. We'll confirm. More than likely, it'll be 11 a.m. next Friday. We'll end up posting about the details over the next week, so that just as a reminder to the community. And there, we'll actually go through all the changes that we just talked about here into greater detail. Joe, I know, will end up providing greater detail changes on like the barbarian and sorcerer adjustments that we're going to be making based off of community feedback. And then, of course, we'll also be talking about just essentially everything in the patch notes.
All right, how many companions do you have on your bar?
3.
Weeks. With us
dude, they're saying
next
it's
Friday,
bad.
Yeah, the devs are
soon
telling
or
you to
shortly
your
after,
face that what you are doing is
the
wrong.
stream.
So we need to recook it.
It's bad.
And add the damage.
I was thinking about doubling down.
No.
I don't have the mats right now, but I was thinking about it last night of maybe doubling down.
Actually, dude, honestly, you should just ride the ship until it sinks. I fuck with that. Dude, imagine you kill Uber Lilith with fucking birds on your bar. Holy shit.
It's impossible. It's not. It's literally impossible.
No, you can do it. You can. You just have to. You know how you dodge for 5 minutes on your road? You have to do it for like a half an hour. But that boss can die. Dude, you'll be the sole reason. There's like, I don't know how many people out there are really loving and wanting to play Druid Companions. There's probably like a handful of them. but like you are their fucking god. Think about that. You are everything to them. You will get this build changed for the greater good.
I want to do it so bad, but it's so fucking bad, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? Well, that was fucking useless. No.
Yeah, I think the main thing is, well, again, I don't know how true this is for the average player, but all these changes are happening 2 weeks out of the patch, and I would just everyone that I've ever played Diablo with, you play a Diablo season for like a weekend, you play it for a week, and then you're chilling, and it's a good week. It's good that how it fits into your yearly schedule is nice. A couple times a year, you just play Diablo for a week, but a lot of people, those are just season 2 changes, I think, for a lot of people. Like, I tweeted this last night, man. Like, people were super dooming on Sork, and maybe this will certainly come into play more in Endgame. But, bro, I played for a few hours after you went to sleep, got to World Tier 4, and fucking destroying Hell Tides with level 75 mobs at level 60. I feel really, really strong. And I feel like there's a build that's way better than what I'm playing once I get the right thing for it. And it made the nerfs make a little sense, but I don't know. I'm not that down bad.
I don't know what to do. I'm in a really bad spot. My build is terrible. I have no materials. I have no aspects. My gear is bad. I literally am so down bad, I do not know what to do. I might be better off making a new character. Genuinely, that's how I'm in a really bad spot.
Yeah. Yeah, you are in a bad spot because you like swapped probably one too many times, so all of the resources you would have to do that now are just gone, so you'd have to start like here's what I'm thinking of. This is what I was going through when I swapped to Blizzard build before I realized I ran out of gold when I was farming Lilith on hardcore or fighting Lilith on hardcore, and then I full swapped to the build and realized I actually didn't have one of the aspects I needed, and I had to go back and farm, and I had to farm in this shitty fucking farming build, and I was like, this is hell. That's you right now. You have to like, you need to farm so bad, but you don't have anything to farm with.
Yeah. I genuinely don't know what to do.
Yeah, so I'm pretty huge, and I could do a lot of stuff. I wonder if just getting you into World Tier 4, like what level are you?
55, I think.
I wonder if like just doing some like, if I can get strong enough to just carry you through, because I'm 60.
Damn, you played a lot. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know how long I played. Yeah. Oh, I have good news actually. So I did the what was it called? I did the new like I guess people are calling it an Uber boss. It's not an Uber boss, but like when you use that foul thing, it spawns like the World Tier 3 level 60 version of that guy. He has more health and is harder than Elias. So the level 81, we should probably try to do it at like level 80, I think, once you come online. Because I think it might be really fun if we don't ever gear it. The mechanics actually look really cool. But I think at level 100, you're just going to send it to the Shadow Realm. So I kind of want to do that. I think that'd be really fun. All right, step number 1 is Helltide is probably your best bet. Because you can game in a Helltide, right? You'll get a bunch of mats. You'll get items, open a couple mystery chests.
Game is a tough one. I mean, I could try, I guess.
Let's just do some nightmare dungeons and okay, well actually wait, you should probably make a big decision right now. Do you want to commit to this druid thing or do you just want to like get a rogue leveled up?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know how fast I could boost you. Probably would be pretty quick.
I don't
because base monster XP is still pretty big.
I don't think it would be fast.
We could also just do renown. So like World Tier 1, just get the renown out of the way, which is just getting 2 viewers in the party and just World Tier 1 dungeon spamming. right? I'm like, you can world tier 1 clear a dungeon, right? For sure, at your level.
Can I?
Bro, there ain't no way you can't clear a fucking world tier 1 is fucking so easy. And then that way, for all the content we're doing, you'll be however strong you are plus 20 Paragon points. I mean, that's a lot of power, right? That's in a lot of cases like an extra Paragon glyph.
I'm trying to think, what do I do here?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I put myself in a really bad spot.
Well, I think you just need to treat it like when you die in hardcore. If you sit there and think about it, it sucks, but you just kind of just need to get out of town and just start playing the game. So the question is, do you want to... Because you need renown on no matter what you're doing, right? So like maybe we just start with that. You'll get some upgrades. You get more power. I just looked at the actual renown. We only are going to need to do side quests. We need to do, I think it's 1 in Kyrgyzstan, 3 in Hawazar. And I think the rest of them, you just split farm world tier 1 dungeons and you're GG. Done. So it should be, I think we can do it in like 2 hours. 20 Paragon points.
How bad? How bad is this right now? Let's see. What's in the shop? Anything cool? No. All right, let's see how bad I really am, because I kind of forgot. I slept on it, and I forgot how bad I really am.
All right, I'm gonna watch.
What do you think I should be doing right now, real quick?
I don't know. I'm tuning in. Here's what you should do. Go to Older's Cave.
Yes.
On whatever world tier you're on. Just like solo in your own party. This is a little power check.
Olders.
Yep, go to Older's Cave on the left side and just, I don't know, just start like hitting some stuff. It's directly north of Gaia Cool and southwest of the Iron Wolves encampment.
I heard it. What's a good test, actually? Let's see how bad this really is.
No, you're gonna be fine. You also might not be fine, but you might be fine.
So
I don't even know what your build plays like. This is gonna be interesting for me, actually.
Well, it's missing one really major aspect that I can't. I just need to find it. But
all right, I'm gonna try to learn about your build right now too. I know what a lot of the druid aspects do, but I want to know what purpose everything serves in your build. So first question right off the bat is, what do you use shred for? Is it just movement?
So the idea is to poison creeper, poison shred, and then there's the really good ability that makes shred instantly consume all of the poison. Yes, yep. But I don't have that one, so it's really just awkward. I'm putting poison up for nothing right now. That's what it feels like.
And does poison shred AoE, or are you spamming it?
Does it what?
Like, if you go to like a pack of 4 elites, are you like basically putting up all that poison and then just shredding all of them? Like it's a single target ability.
It is an AoE, but it's not like the greatest AoE. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very small AoE. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are you in World Tier 3 right now? I mean, you just fucking clap those mobs. Is that on a cooldown or something?
No, not really. What else am I missing? What else am I thinking? Oh yeah, and then the werewolf companions. This is home cook, by the way. This is not.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So the werewolf companions spawn rabies. So I have 4 werewolves that spawn rabies, which is more poison. So like the whole point is the werewolves do rabies, which is poison. Shred does poison. Poison creeper does poison, and every time I shred, I explode that poison. That's what's supposed to be happening, but I cannot explode that poison.
That sounds good.
I thought it might have been good. But
I like it because that one build we saw of the guy like infinitely doing poison with poison creeper, you are adding like a shred element into that to make it all. I actually kind of like this. All right, just game like you were clearing this for like XP farming.
You got it, boss. I am really fucking squishy though. That's a big problem.
That can be fixed with gear. You still don't have a tanky chest or pants, right? Neither.
Yes, none. I have no life or any of that shit.
And they nerfed your self healing.
Right, with the shape-shifting thing, yeah.
I'm assuming you don't have a lot of good CDR in your gear yet, so like obviously your damage.
None.
So yeah, it's really hard to gauge what you're doing right now because like you're gonna have so much downtime.
But the bigger the pack, the less downtime I have. But yeah, I was thinking about doubling down on this.
No, actually, I like this. I think you should keep playing this from watching it. Someone in my chat actually put it right. They said, I mean, he just said he's lacking the main button in his nuke build. He's sitting on a nuke without the key. Can't complain that it won't launch yet. Fucking facts. Random chatter. True.
But all the other problems still exist.
Are your wolves fucking dying?
Yes. That's the main problem. The main problem is the wolves are dying.
Yeah, I wonder. I really wonder. Maybe I can look this up. Let me see if I can find out how wolves' defensiveness scales and what stats it scales off of yours. I imagine it's not just armor.
To my knowledge, it's 30% of everything. 30% of my life, 30% of my attack speed, 30% of my armor. So my
30% of your damage reduction?
That I don't know. I would hope so, because I don't really have any. I would hope so, but I don't know.
I mean, if you got like a bunch of DR mods, like DR to poison, DR to DR while fortified, damage reduction flat from close, like if that stuff transfers and even if it gets 30% of that, they'll be way tankier.
But it's also world tier.
Oh, man, you're killing mobs your level and you are missing a major part of your gear. If the reason you're playing this season is not like people in chat keep saying like, oh, just play this build. Like he's not saying he doesn't know that there are good druid builds. He's trying to custom cook this whole shit and make it work. This is what you're doing right now will definitely work.
So I thought about one thing to make my wolves live is replacing bulwark. I replace bulwark with howl, and then I heal them for 20% of their health.
Every time you press howl?
Yes, and it resets quickly.
I'm scared of
your
HP.
But then I have no unstoppable, no nothing. That's it. The only thing I could think of then is trying to try that gem. When you get CC'd, you instantly pop Grizzly Rage. That's the only thing I could think of that would help me in that exact.
Oh, and you don't even normally play Grizzly Rage in your build. You would just play it just for the unstoppable. Wait, I actually kind of fuck with that. That actually might not be bad at all. Because if you think about it, you're losing power from running a more powerful gem. Or heart, sorry. But you're replacing that power with like another skill or synergy in your build, and you're just allowing that to like solve the unstoppable thing rather than playing bulwark. But the question is, what would you replace bulwark with? What'd you say?
Howl. Blood howl.
Blood howl, and you get a little bit of power from that, right? You get attack speed, you get crit. Or if you run the thing, you get crit.
15% attack speed, and if I run the thing,
you scale attack speed?
Yeah.
What scales with your attack speed? Does it make your poison more?
I mean, I just get the attack faster.
Yeah, but like attacking faster in your build doesn't really matter, right? Because like every single shred you do is going to consume all of the poison that's on the mob. That's the build.
Well, yeah, true, I guess. But I'm thinking more for the resource part. That's the part that's awkward, is the resource gen part.
Oh, you have a resource gen problem too.
Yeah. It's a lot of things.
Bro, let's just get you renowned and get you the fucking aspect you need before we do anything else. I think before you play a rogue, before you give up, all that stuff, you need both those things. I have a couple dudes that can do renowned with us. You want to do that?
Sure. What are we just gonna world tier 1 dungeon?
Yeah, world tier 1 slam them out. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to do all of the dungeons, and then it'll be done. And I think there's like a couple side quests, but like you'll get the side quests from like just having turn-ins from Hell Tides and shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Just sucks that the companions fucking don't scale. Piss me off.
Oh, someone in my chat said it doesn't consume the poison. So when you hit, it does the amount of poison on the mob, but doesn't actually consume it.
Yeah,
Is that how it works?
It shred basically like latches on to all the poison mobs and just does 70 to 100% of the damage. And then the poison.
And it doesn't actually consume it.
Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't sound
Bro,
like
that's
it.
gonna be good as fuck. That actually sounds like it would be a fucking banger boss killing build too if it was built right.
Oh, that's what's broken with druids. That's how druids kill Lilith, and like it's like really, like I think it's literally broken, that one aspect. Yeah.
Oh, but they're saying that it's not always shred. Like you have to actually be out of melee and you get the dash version of it. That's what does it.
Yeah, because it's when you're dashing through the mobs. On your third, I think your third's the dash.
Oh, so it's a little technical too. So
Yeah.
you would need to like basically pick the mob in the back and charge through all the ones you want it to work on. That's gonna be kind of interesting gameplay, but it should work pretty well with me. Because I'm gonna be like, once I get Raiment, I'll just be like grouping up and gripping all the mobs together, so there'll be a nice pack of mobs for you to charge through.
The thing that I don't, so what I'm trying with this, so I know when you go full companion and you try to buff your companions, they suck ass. So I'm trying to do the opposite, where they buff me. So I need to know, one weird problem that I'm in right now is, do I even put points in the companions? As in, like, do I want 5 out of 5 wolves? Do I want 5 out of 5 ravens? I think the answer to that is no. I think I just want them there to buff me.
Yeah. Yes. It sounds like all of your damage in this properly is going to come from poison and you taking off that poison. So if any companions you have are basically just like helping you, I mean, just look where your sources of damage are coming. You said wolves, right? Do I put 5 points in wolves? Do you think wolves are doing like in every build that I've ever made, the things that have 5 points in it are doing all my damage. If I have a builder and a spender and the spender's doing all my damage, that builder doesn't have 5 points in it. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm going to use that. Okay, if that's the case, then I need to... Then this would be good. It's just 3 stats, dude. God damn it. The only thing I would want to put points in then is Poison Creeper, because more poison equals more damage. And then the other 2, leave it at 1, I think.
Actually, wait. I'll just change it. I'll change my game to World Tier 1, then just join off me.
So then I would need to probably do something like... Oh, I don't even have points on these. Oh, that's currently what I'm doing right now. Okay. I only have points in here for... Okay, interesting. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, you can join off me now. I'm just going to start banging them out. Wait, some of them are malignant tunnels. I wonder if malignant tunnels count as dungeons, because they technically are dungeons, right? Or are they new? Were they new and added?
I need to find a way to get more tanky, and I don't know how to do that. So I was trying this to get the DR from it, but I could try Claw and lose the DR. It's tough. Because like I get rid of Storm Strike, I use Claw, and then I lose DR, but I do more damage. How do I get more tanky? That's like the biggest problem with this build, because I'm spread so thin. I'm spread so fucking thin.
I really feel strongly if they're going to add one stash tab, I think that actually can fix all of the stash issues. But that one stash tab has to be an endless pit, and only aspects can go in it, and have a search function. And I think that would do wonders for the game.
Oh, she need 1 point in Toxic Claws. I barely crit right now. That's the problem. My crit chance is like fucking like look at what is my crit chance? It's really bad. It's 18%. Like I'm barely critting, you know?
Oh, we're starting the dungeons if you want to hop in.
I'm not ready yet.
At the very least, so you get credit for them, you know? Unless you're doing some other shit.
Yeah, I was just looking at what I could move around. Your build's not actually that bad at all. It's... God, my helmet's so... I'm tempted to use this just for the max life. That's it. I'm just trying to use it for the max life.
Now, let's get started.
How much does it cost to respec it? I think I'm gonna use this. Fuck it. I mean, I don't have any, like, my gear's so bad. I have no gems. I have no nothing. I guess I should take everything, because of that, with like a, I want to use these gloves. My gloves are, yeah. I'm okay. So why my build is so bad is because I've swapped my build 3 times. So my gear is swapped a bunch of times. Everything's swapped. So I'm in like a weird like crisis here. So we need to fix that a little bit.
Don't dull. Hand it over. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so we're gonna try something actually. What did I want to try? Oh, wait, I have one. Motherfucker. I have one. Fuck. Okay, well, I could try it. I didn't even realize I had one in my inventory this whole fucking time. Dude, I have this aspect in my fucking stash. The blurred beast that I'm looking for. I could try it right now. I didn't even realize I've had this here. I think I was just so tilted I couldn't fucking see. You know what I mean?
Yep. You're blinded by your rage. I think you should do it even in these World Tier 1s.
I want to put it on the
playstyle. That actually sounds like kind of specific.
Yeah, it's odd feeling, right? Okay, but here's the problem.
These are going to go so fast.
Here's
spam farming the objectives like go as fast as possible.
I need another one of these because I need this to go on my necklace, and then this is what gives me more rabies, which is more poison. But I need another one of those. Do I have one of those? I don't think I do. That's kind of a problem. Fuck, that sucks. I'm not sure what to do about that. I guess I could just not have them werewolves and they won't spread rabies right now. I guess. It's probably the only thing I can do.
I must wait a moment.
Remember to upgrade the item first before extracting. That's just not how that works for a percentage-based one.
Well, let's have a look.
You change Bulwark for Cyclone Armor. That gives Cyclone Armor to every pet plus DR. It doesn't work as well as you think. I tried it already. And then you also don't have... that doesn't work. I've already tried that. That does not work. What am I doing?
Very good. Still in time.
Okay, so if I just want to see how much this costs. Okay, that's cheap. So... maybe for now, until we get another one, we throw it on our... gloves? Let's just try that. I'm going to throw it on our gloves first.
I must wait a moment.
I will make this work. I will make this work. I will make this work. What gems would you use in my armor if you were me? Going off the info that you have.
Oh, so most druid builds like highly recommend damage while fortified.
Right.
Right, but I think your build with how much, if you're relying on a gem to reverse CC that you are getting a high amount of the time, which should be pretty good in World Tier 4. I think that gem gets very close to 100%, by the way. That I actually think, so you will reduce more overall damage by having sapphires in your armor, but I think you will be alive more often with topazes.
Think so?
Yeah. So, like, are you... Actually, I mean, you're generally kind of squishy anyway, so this is, like, kind of hard to tell right now. Like, right now, it's probably sapphires. Once you get, like, tanky chest and pants, I feel like you're not really going to die in a lot of scenarios, and you're going to be more likely to die just when you're CC'd. And the modifier of being control impaired gives you significantly more damage reduction.
Yeah, but right now I'm in a weird spot where Fortify is breaking pretty quickly. Because I can't...
Then definitely play it. Right? Then you definitely just play topazes.
You mean... Oh. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, the orange one. Yeah.
Right. What about rubies?
I think sapphires are just straight up better than rubies.
That's fair.
I think rubies kind of only make sense for, I think it's Sork really. I'm not sure about other classes, but we have no way to fortify and we never get CC'd, so we run max life.
Okay.
But if we got CC'd, I would just run topazes like over max life every single time.
That's fair. I should probably upgrade some of my gear so I'm a little bit stronger. Like, surely
Yeah, you'll notice it a lot.
Surely I can, like, click a couple. Okay, yeah, I could click, like, the fur ones, you know?
Yeah.
God, my gear's
Oh,
so bad.
apparently someone said topaz also helps with pets being CC'd. Okay, well, if that's true, then that means that all of your damage reduction stats do transfer to your pets, including the non-armor ones. And if that's true, then that would be really good. Do your pets get CC'd a lot?
I've seen them get I mean,
Bro, why?
Yeah.
Why did they get CC'd?
Yeah, they do. They do get CC'd because I've seen,
Why?
like those revenants that stab their sword. I've seen one of my werewolves get hit by it, and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize that they could get hit by that. So yes, because they're stupid, they do get CC'd. Yes, they run into everything.
Yeah. I mean, that, dude, honestly, if Blizzard wonders why minion builds are bad, it's probably, I mean, if they can be CC'd and killed, like, what's the point, man?
Use it well.
I need a good pair of fucking shoes is what I need.
I think you're going to scale so hard with good defense because you're going to gain a lot of offense by your pet staying alive.
How can I help?
I gotta keep an eye on this. I invited these people to the party. I think I've done like 3 dungeons in the amount of times I've seen one of them do one.
I'm also not there.
I know.
Which, if that matters. It's actually a good pair of gloves, sacred-wise, if you ever wanted to go Earth. But I'm committing to this. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I would like that.
I feel like I should use this. Even though it's not sacred. Even though these legs aren't sacred, I feel like I should use them. They have DR close, DR fortified. Probably.
Come back soon.
Can your pets be fortified? They can't, right?
Not I've tried. No, I don't think they can.
So that hotfix they said that's coming out later today, they're going to post about it in a few hours. Is that the Nightmare Dungeon
Ready yet?
density, or is that's later, right? It sounded like they needed time when he was talking about it.
I don't think that's... No, I don't think so. I think that was just a little confusing. Yeah, I don't think it's that.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I'm coming to you. I want to see how the fuck this feels in a format. Wait, what are we doing?
Coming to me. We're in World Tier 1.
Oh, shit. Why am I coming to you?
Farming
Okay.
Renown, yeah.
Sorry. Okay, well, let me leave this then.
I mean, you just pick a dungeon. What I noticed when you're doing this even is the bosses, because of like the group health scaling thing, the bosses have a lot of HP in these dungeons.
Yeah. That's why it's going to be a problem for me. I'm going to take fucking 8 years to kill anything.
Oh, that's fine. Ooh, Butchie.
Turn on your compare items? No. No. It's
I probably just need to
more
change one
fucking
of my
confusing.
aspects and then
I
I'll
don't
be
need
fine.
that. I don't need compare items right now. Oh, let me do this. These mats are cheap, I think. I only turn on compare items when I need to actually compare the items. When I don't need to compare the items, I don't do it.
Another time.
Oh wow, no, apparently they did say the hotfix for today is Nightmare Dungeons and Helltides. That's actually kind of hype.
That is good, yeah. Let's see what this feels like. This is probably
I'm
gonna...
glad we're doing our Renown then, so we can do Nightmare Dungeons later.
Not while I'm in town.
I don't know. It's confusing wording. I don't think so, but I guess we'll see.
Did they get asked about the Helltide chest increase in that thing? I don't think they did.
No.
That was another one of the why things, right? Like why? Just there's no reason why. Why'd you do that?
How's this gonna feel on World Tier 1? Huge. What a
Not
completion.
ready yet.
Yeah, this is so fast. I've done 4 dungeons in 10 minutes, including travel.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, never mind. The hotfix is not for density, it's for scaling. Wait, what do you mean scaling? Like... Oh! Wait, Helltide scaling? Helltide... The Helltide doesn't have a scaling problem, right?
No. Not that I know of.
I'm actually really confused what they're fixing. They want to make Nightmare Dungeons easier. I mean, that's really important at the high level, for sure. You do a certain level and it's like very linear and progressive, and then it just gets way too bullshit on the damage taken side, even though you can do enough damage, and then it just turns into really degenerate gameplay. It's good.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Here's how this fucking works.
How do you feel about this wrathful
Oh my god,
one
so bad.
that cycles between the 3 buffs? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I
How do you feel
don't
about that?
like it. I think it's a little, I don't know, inconsistent, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. I am kind of interested in it as a... I think while this gem has issues
Don't.
in clearing, I think it actually has huge potential in boss killing. Like,
Oh,
imagine you
wolves
fight
don't
Lilith,
work.
right? And you have it on a fresh buff. You don't kill 20 ads on that fight. So you could, like, go in with permanent, you know, 23% attack speed. Or you can go in with permanently core and basic skills have a 18% chance to restore your primary resource. Maybe that makes druid builds more consistent, right? You could, like, keep it permanently. That's something I think is interesting. What's up, Ben?
Good morning.
Okay, they actually do spread rate.
How you feeling?
Well rested.
Oh, do you want to get your renown done?
I'm down to do whatever. What do y'all
Yeah,
think?
I have a. I can have one of these guys leave. I just had a couple of viewers helping us with renown. If I didn't know you're gaming.
Yeah, we're just talking.
Yeah, it's. What are your thoughts on the thing?
I mean, I still believe that they have good
Oh.
intentions and they're gonna get there eventually, but it's gonna be a bumpy ride. I think the game's gonna be good in like a year, but like, you know, their stated goals of what they're trying to accomplish relative to changes they actually make are often kind of desynced, and we'll get there.
Yeah,
Will we?
I think we will. I got faith.
I have a spot for you, Ben.
I believe in Joe. Have you ever seen someone just not want to be there as much as him though? Like, holy fuck.
Wait, sorry, they're both Joes. Which Joe?
You know
Middle
which
Joe.
Joe. Middle Joe.
Yeah, bro.
Guy wants to flee.
Yeah, dude, I messaged also, dude. What they did was legendary. That, like, when they opened the stream and they ended the starting soon, they looked fucking miserable. Like they looked actually like actively like
Yeah,
really hurt.
it was yeah. I couldn't tell if that was like a for show or they actually looked like defeated.
Well, I mean, they genuinely are. Like, I mean, they care about their jobs, right? They're the game director and associate game director of a billion-dollar company's game. So, like, are they happy with the community feedback? No, they probably have been really upset for the last 2 days. But, yeah, that was crazy to look at. They were, like, so noticeably upset. I doubt they were like, all right, camera's going live. Look very, very upset in 3, 2. Like I doubt they were doing that. But
Oh,
it
they're,
was,
they're definitely just miserable because like
yeah.
it would suck to like have your creation kind of just get hard flamed by millions of people and shit like that. That sucks, man. They're
Well,
definitely
yeah,
not
I mean,
happy.
they spent they spent a lot of time on it, so.
Yeah, it was a really bad patch. Also, I mean, everyone always overreacts a bit to everything, but there was a lot of bad stuff in there. Like I was hoping they didn't. I'm glad they didn't walk back all of it. I think a lot of the changes made sense. There was just a few of them that were pretty bad. It's like I really even their explanation for CDR. They're like, you know, guys, like it's kind of boring when every build is just like nothing has a cooldown and there's too much cooldown reduction in the game. I don't feel like any build feels like that except for a very few. They might be referring to keeping Grizzly Rage up all the time with like reduction and extension mechanics. They might be referring to some other builds I'm not sure of, like Infinimist or whatever, like the, you know, like there's things that like are weird and counter to gameplay. My thought is there are less specs that are weird and broken like that than there are specs that feel very negatively impacted or not able to be activated because a net 30% loss of CDR for a lot of classes. So I feel like the decision still was more of a class and build specific change that was needed instead of CDR, because it kind of affects everyone else really negatively. But I don't think they should have reverted crit damage and vuln. I think those changes made sense. I think the buffs to all those other things made sense. The Helltide shard buff I didn't get it. The XP leveling to 10.
These companions don't even work right, man. Fuck. Sorry. They float in the fucking sky. Where are the boots on the ground, man? Come on.
We're just starting with Fractured Peaks right now. I think you missed like a good 10 dungeons in here, probably combined.
Are they all in Fractured?
All of them should be in Fractured, yeah.
Okay, I'll just do the ones that I'm missing here.
Ooh, actually, what might be more efficient for us as a group is for you to not help do the rest of the dungeons in Fractured Peaks and do side quests instead.
Yeah.
So you get caught up to our renown faster, so we don't have to spend more time in the zone.
Yeah, I could. Have you guys done Strongholds already?
No.
I'm just gonna. I kind of want to do some of those.
I feel like.
Quests.
Yeah.
Do you know how many?
I should probably just tell you my current renown.
Mine's 9 of 23 in Kyovashad.
Side dungeons?
Yeah.
That's more than I have.
Yeah. Get owned, nerd.
Wait, have some of these guys been in different zones? Oh yeah, yeah. Rasmus is just in Hawazar. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if I have to finish some more later, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, we are not organized.
Yeah, I've ran quite a few nightmares, just trying to do the ones that are, just new nightmares, so we don't have to like do them again here.
I got really lucky. I did a Helltide in Kyrgyzstan last night, and I like looted 3 items that were side quest turn-ins in that zone. And I think that's the only zone where you have to do 3 side quests after dungeons are done.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know how I feel about this blurred beast thing. It's fucking weird.
The gameplay sounds weird. The fact that you have to shred but out of melee range, so it does the dash, and you have to do it through mobs, sounds extremely technical and not good for speed farming.
Yeah, it's fucking
but
weird.
Who knows? I mean, that's fine.
Oh, let me try this. Actually, this might help. You can make your second and third attack also dash. Maybe that'll help. So that means pretty much everything.
Ooh, that's good. What is
Yeah.
that? A skill?
It's just, yeah.
Aspect?
No, it just branches. It's the skill that branches in the one or two options, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You do need to back up, though, still, which is kind of annoying. I just can't be there in their melee phase.
What are you losing? Anything significant?
An extra poison. An extra application of poison.
Not ready yet.
On the third swing, you can make Shred do more poison.
Have you seen the World Tier 3 new Varshan boss, Ben, or heard about it?
Heard about a Barshan boss?
Yeah, like the World Tier 3 version. And World Tier 4 version.
I know they exist. I haven't like seen a video or anything.
Yeah, someone in my chat did it last night, and they were like, yo, this is good. We went and did it after we unlocked World Tier 4, and it was significantly more tanky than Elias, just to give you an idea of like tuning at level. And the mechanics were actually pretty legit. We like fucking owned him, but it was just like more health than Elias. But I know someone who like was doing Lilith at the same time I was doing it, and they said that like the mechanics of the fight are actually like pretty good, and the level 81 might have more mechanics. So it's actually, I think we should try to fight it around like level 80.
Yeah.
And see if it's
dumpstered
like,
Elias.
Yeah.
In terms of damage, but like, you know, everything you did one-shot me.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, I'm literally a shameless bug abuser, so
What are you playing, Bursting Venoms?
yeah, I did some testing on it to figure out like how bugged it is, and it's more bugged than I can comprehend. There's like 3 or 4 different bugs that all like are making it fuck more than it should. It's great.
That's good.
I'm not ready yet.
So yeah, we were talking about this right before you came in, but they are buffing Nightmare Dungeons going live today, or nerfing them, I guess.
Is it the density that's going live today, or the nerf to
No.
their health and damage?
I'm not ready.
The density is what they're working on, and I think that's 1.1.1. They said something about hell tides too. I don't know what they meant by that, but apparently they want a Nightmare 100 to be closer to like a Nightmare 70. Like they
Yeah.
want, which is definitely good. Like it doesn't scale linearly at all. The point, you don't run out of damage nearly as fast as the damage becomes bullshit. So especially the defensive scaling is turbo bad. So that's probably good for the game.
That's part of.
We'll see how it feels.
They also said that when they're adding leaderboards in Season 3, not only are they adding leaderboards, they're adding a separate endgame content type to apply to a leaderboard.
If that's the huge one, because nightmares suck bad compared to like what even just like rifts were. So like that's like the biggest positive that I've heard from any of their talks ever. That's gonna be so good.
Yeah, the game desperately needs something else at the end.
The whole rabies being spread for my werewolf companions, they just spread it.
It also
so
means that this new
fucking
like
slow.
boss, they called it an Uber boss in an interview, but like obviously it's not level 100. It kind of makes sense that they don't make Lilith. Like let's just say Varshan is level 100 and was Lilith difficulty. That
Wanna
doesn't
see
really
them
make
spread it.
sense in a 3-month seasonal boss, right? Because the
There
entire
it is.
player
They
base
just did it.
will never be able to deal with it. So makes sense that it's
Yeah,
that
they don't spread it. They don't spread it very often.
that it's not 100 at least.
I think that there could be a harder one still. Just like, you know, they just made the numbers stupid. Just like, all right, everything one shots you now. Here you
I
go.
guess you're right. Why not? Yeah. Like level 81 is still challenging. That's the main goal. But then it's probably just going to be like the Mythic WoW rating problem where like you can always just say, oh, I want to do this. It's like, well, there's a difficulty that is tuned for you that exists in the game. But it's like, oh, but it's not the top difficulty. So who cares? Then it turns into like 80. The 81 doesn't matter.
Yeah,
And-
there's always perception problems. It's a huge thing in WoW.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm wondering if I
Someone
take
said that sounded
those
like they're adding in
points
rifts.
out.
Bro, fucking
Not have enough spirit.
greater rifts I've always owned.
Spread the rabies.
Sounds good.
Takes them a lot of swings to spread rabies. There's
Greater rifts
one,
have their problems,
there's
but
two,
they
there's three.
Are
So they
actually
need like
infinitely better
they
than
need
Nightmare Dungeons.
time. And I don't know if it's RNG
Sounds like we're getting them both, though. Amen.
So they spread it all now. It takes them so long. I wonder if that's just not worth it.
Ben, do you know if the Devouring Blaze modifier...
I don't know.
Okay. Do you know how...
No clue.
Do you know how... Well, okay, I can probably ask it better then. Do you know in this game that some crit damage increases are multiplicative and not additive?
Yeah.
Okay.
They spread it so fucking
Is it
slow.
always the case that when you read crit damage is increased by whatever
That's a
percent and then
problem.
it has the X on it, does that always mean it's multiplicative?
No. So there's a druid power for the same thing. It's an X, but it's actually a plus. Like it's actually additive, but as an X. But if it has an X, it's supposed to be multiplicative, but it's bugged sometimes.
Yeah, basically I just don't know if Devouring Blaze is multiplicative because it would definitely, it being additive or multiplicative would be the difference in me thinking it's still the best thing to get on your neck versus not.
Yo, apparently the druid one got fixed and it actually is multiplicative now, which is fucking huge. That's an insane buff.
I wonder if Devouring Blaze got turned into one too, and that makes sense for why they nerfed it so much.
I think it always was multiplier, which is why it's so OP and so mandatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't spread.
I'm pretty sure
they don't spread their
I'm
poison
looking at the
enough.
rest of the skill tree. I'm pretty sure it's still the best one if it's multiplicative.
They do not
You're
spread their
literally crit
poison
capped as a
enough
spec.
at all.
Crit damage is just insane. I'm using that gem, by the way. So like my gem setup right now is going to be the new Wrathful gem I don't have yet. Talrasha's 36% at all times and 75% crit damage from my third one. And I never don't crit.
Yeah, the can spread rabies is a very low percentage. And I'm trying to think. So if I take these points out,
Remember Shroud to loot yellows, so you like stay a little ahead on like veiled crystals and stuff. I was running into issues with it earlier.
right?
Did you what?
Like maxing out my sacred gear before going to
Is it lucky hit
or just
base?
upgrading it. I ran out of veiled crystals, whatever they're called.
No.
Do you know how many you had?
No, because I was kind of constantly spending and upgrading them. I have no idea.
Yeah, I have like 240 right now, and I've started vendoring instead of salvaging because like I have no gold.
That's I mean, yeah, gold is definitely the bigger issue. But also to solve my gold problems, I just never enchanted an item more than once. Under any
I've enchanted
circumstances.
like nothing basically. Only like rings and gloves because those are guaranteed outcomes for crit chance.
I was being really stingy actually. I entered World Tier 4 and killed Elias without 3 aspects. I literally had 3 yellow pieces of gear on.
You should have seen my guy. I'm such a rat, but it's like I'm just a poison abusing rat, so it's fine.
Love that. That's actually very lore accurate with rats being poisony.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. That's like one of the biggest problems in this build, I think.
Herbs, skins, and steel.
Bro, we were split farming, so you can still do the nightmare reset thing for experience, which is certainly how we will be going from 80 to 100. It's just so broken. You even get the glyph XP as well. But I was like looking at some of the dungeons. There's like one that's like a champion's demise, like replacement kinda. You have one that's a Blind Burrows almost exact replacement. Older's Cave is there for the solo players, or if you just want a vibe. Goddamn, Older's Cave is a vibe. And there's a new one that's like a mixture almost. That seems like it's definitely the best. Have you done Mariner's Refuge?
Yes, that's the one with the bells, right?
I think so. Yeah, it is. It looks to be the best. We did a bit
It
of
has
the
to be the
Champion's
ugliest character I've ever
replacement,
seen. What the hell?
Commodore
Take it
Temple
easy.
last night. And I think it was left a little to be desired. The density wasn't awesome, but it did have the like perfect split routes, if that makes sense. But
I've
the
noticed a lot of
density
groups
wasn't-
are not doing 4 splits; they're doing 2 and 2 because their characters aren't strong enough.
I think once you get into like level 70s and get your builds going, though, you definitely will be able. Although you could do, if you're doing 2-2, that changes what is good, actually.
You guys strong now?
Oh, my character is a fucking. I was saying this earlier, man. I don't really know how it's the case. I haven't thought about it too much. Like, I know the malignant hearts are part of it, but I accounted for that. I feel significantly stronger than my Sork before the season, and I was pretty doomer about it after the nerfs. Maybe it'll affect me more, like 70 to 100, but I'm like level 60. I zoned into World Tier 4 for the first time, missing 3 aspects, and I'm literally one-shotting everything in Helltide. My guy's a fucking beast. I was expecting to feel as strong, but not stronger. So I don't know where my power is coming from. I feel like something's weird.
So I have a small hole in my strategy here. The rabies, the rabies being spread from my werewolves it's like a can be spread rabies, right? And I don't know what the chance is, but it does not look good. When I just watch them and I wait for them to spread the rabies, it takes probably like, I don't even know, five or 6 full seconds of them swinging until it applies that, which is not good. And I don't know what to do about that.
That sounds like a big hole.
Yeah. I mean, I could give them more attack speed.
That would help.
It would help.
So attack speed, is it basic skill? Does that affect it? Or is it just regular natty attack speed?
No, it would be like natty attack speed. It'd be like giving them my bestial rampage passive that gives them 25%, or blood howl giving them 15%, stuff like that. So they'd be able to attack faster, but I would pay the price of. The only way I could do that is not using 2-handers. Use 1-handers, which is probably better anyway.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. I was talking to someone last night who was playing a rogue, and they were like, yeah, I always play daggers because attack speed is just king in PvP more than anything else over swords. So if your build is all based on application like that, you playing 1-hander, how much faster is 1-hander?
Significant. Like 0.9 to 1.1 or something?
I'm not ready yet.
And that could work, I guess. I'll lose some damage. Also get the totem CDR. Yeah.
What is the implicit on totems? Is it CDR?
Yeah.
Ooh, you're going to be gaining double CDR, right? Because you can roll it on there too?
Mm-hmm.
Is CDR important for your build?
If I don't crit, yes. But eventually, when I am critting, no. Like if I could just like actually be critting like every swing, then no. It's not gonna really be that important. But that's like way later. Once you actually have a gear that has crit. I don't think I have a single piece of gear that has crit.
I'm not ready yet.
You saved my life.
I guess I could test it right now. I could just try it. See if it matters. feel like it won't really matter.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. Bless you.
No, bless you. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it actually. I could try this really quick. I'm gonna replace one aspect. When did Shroud change to Shred? It's not exactly that simple. I haven't really changed to Shred. Like, kind of. I'm trying something really weird. It's not gonna be great. I'm going like half in, basically. I'm gonna try this really quick. See if this right here. See if this matters. This is really easy to test because I have a few of these. I want to see what this feels like. Any reason he's on World Tier 1? We're doing Renown. Okay, extract this and then slam it on that. Okay, let's see. Curious.
Wait a minute.
I still want to know how
I must wait a moment.
active companions reads. Because something tells me an active companion is something with a health bar. I have a feeling like a poison creeper going through the ground. I have a feeling that's technically not an active companion. That just doesn't make sense.
I must wait a moment.
What do you guys think? When something reads active companion,
I'm not ready yet.
does it sound like the Raven and the Poison Creeper that's passively in the world? You think that's an active companion, or you think this is an active companion? I personally think these little guys are active companions. The little Raven Pecks, I have a feeling that's not an active companion. Test it by removing Creeper. I guess I could. So if I went... Let's see. Okay, so these should be gone. The Ravens are gone, right? It's just the Wolves. Oh, no, it does count, I think. Oh, I think it does. Oh, interesting. It most definitely does. Okay. Well, that was an easy test, I guess. Yeah, most definitely does. Okay, good to know. Surprising, actually. Okay. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that information, but it's good to know. I guess one thing that I can do with that information is maybe active it means literally on your bar. Well, yeah. Well, so another test would be, see this one saying 2 additional. Does that mean technically I have 4 ravens? Because this gives me, you know, the passive's 1, and then the extra companion makes it 2, and then this makes it 4. Maybe. Weird. So many questions.
I'm not ready yet.
Does that mean Poison Creeper actually doesn't give me any multiplier? It's kind of lame.
I'm not ready yet.
Because Poison Creeper might not actually give me shit for what I'm trying to do. But I can't get rid of Poison Creeper because it's fucking... I mean, it's Poison Creeper, you know? Can't get rid of that shit. I'll pick everything up. What's up with the servers? Don't know. I think they're doing an update or something. Or they're trying to do an update, probably. That's probably why it's breaking. Active means you have to use the skill to get the effect. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not how it reads, and that's not what I'm talking about. It's okay.
Ben, how much faster leveling with Poison Imbue do you think is than playing Poison Trap?
I'll use both.
Okay, but okay, so whatever alternative, like, because people play Twisting Blades leveling without Poison Imbue, and they just play traps. They play like Death Trap, Poison Trap, with no like imbues. I think that's like significantly. Yeah, I think that's like significantly slower.
Yeah, like Death Trap Shadow Imbue is fine. Death Trap Poison Imbue is fine. Poison Trap, I'm playing it because the effort required to change it is more than I want to give right now.
I think Poison Trap is so bad outside of top level stuff. Like I think it's just a horrific leveling skill.
Eventually, it's going to be either Death Trap or Shadow Imbuement. Probably Shadow Imbuement because on the pops. But yeah, like Poison Imbue is, or Poison Trap is doing very, very little for me right now. It's more just like I do a little more damage to the boss. But like, and it's good when I'm at risk of death for the knockdown. But that's kind of it. Like it's pretty bad.
I just realized I made my volume.
Yeah, it's like for CC, but you just like don't
loud.
need CC at that
I literally
level.
can't talk over these guys. I didn't realize I forgot to change my volume back.
Yeah, Poison Imbue is busted. And so is Shadow Imbue. Love them.
Yeah, they definitely got the imbuements right. Did you see that? Are you gonna fuck around with that new aspect?
The puncture one?
Is it
puncture can poison Imbue?
No, there's another thing I think. It's like something has the chance to get. Oh, maybe it is the puncture. I know what the puncture thing is. I thought there was something else that was cool.
There's a heart where it's 15% chance for an attack to have all 3 imbuements.
That's the one. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
We'll see. I definitely might use it, but there's a different one where it's you deal more damage over time to crowd control things and stagger things, and I might use that one instead. We'll kind of see. Kind of just freestyle the whole thing. But my thought is that because Burst of Venom is so bugged, I have full-time poison abuse, so that 15% for half imbue doesn't really do much for me.
I wonder how many people freestyle in a season.
Probably a lot, right?
I think a lot.
I mean, bro, I feel like if you're if you're playing season 1 and you're just running back the build you played pre-season and just like adding a malignant heart to it,
That's not yeah.
that
That's
doesn't
why
sound-
I didn't really want to reroll Rogue Pen Shot, because that's all that would happen. I would just do Pen Shot, and I would just get it'd be the same fucking thing. So I'm gonna fight through the pain of whatever the hell I'm doing right now. Fuck it.
Playing companions in spite of the devs not respecting you at all.
Yeah,
That-
devs
that
told him
was-
to his face, this isn't a build. They
That
actually
was
said like those
so
words.
funny.
Yeah, we would like that. Like, we see some people with 3 companions on their bar. But okay, wait. I think that's a rough look, though. Honestly, because like, okay, companions. I know where companions are in your tree. It's the exact same spot where the conjuration skills are on my tree. But that would be like him saying, we don't think you should be playing a build with like multiple conjurations, like Ice Blades, Lightning Spear, and Hydra. But like, I think it's fully feasible for there to be builds that are like, because there's conjuration synergy in the Paragon board and the skills. Like, I don't understand why. Like, core skills are probably going to be the majority of builds. That makes sense. But there are aspects and Paragon things that support having full builds potentially available with those skills. I feel like they kind of missed some depth in the game by, in his own words, kind of saying that those are not really intended to be things.
Oh yeah, great.
Loving it up.
Yeah. Fucking go. I also love this new league mechanic. Fuck yes! Watch that fucking heart explode. New mob spawning. Yeah, these mother freaking things don't spread rabies fast enough for this to be actually how I want it. I might need to change it again. Because it's just me spreading the rabies and the poison. And these little fucking rats don't do shit. They're not spreading shit. If that's the case, I need to try something else.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, they spread rabies like if they can all just hit something that's... Oh, this is an event? God damn it.
I'm not ready.
I don't know. Can Stormwolf companions spread rabies? I don't know. See, I've never tried it. Like, those pants maybe would make it so that the rabies would spread faster. I genuinely, I don't know. I've never actually tried those legs. I'm not sure. And I'm definitely not going to trust anyone here because 90% of the people that type in chat are wrong. Sorry, no offense to any of you guys. You're just trying to help. I get that, but when you have so many people trying to help, like they just want to help so bad that it's usually bad info, right? So
I'm not ready yet.
but yeah, maybe. I would have to get the unique to see if that would help. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Gazzy, do you know that, actually? I don't know how you would know that. I don't know how you'd have the answer to that question. But the unique that makes the werewolves or the wolves do Storm Howl, would that somehow make it so that they would trigger rabies from this imprint faster? Because as of right now, it takes them about 5 or 6 swings to even proc rabies. I don't know what the percentage is, but it's pretty fucking low. Like, look at this. These guys, they're not spread. Look at the poison's not even moving. They're barely spreading it. I mean, to be fair, I guess a glyph could help. But there's another thing. Do glyphs even affect companions? I would assume no. The answer is probably no. They probably don't do shit. I would assume that companions don't get affected by glyphs. There's just no way. Well, for Necromancer minions, they inherit stats from the player. I'll check in with the boys. Yeah, well... Yeah. I don't know. It's tough, right? Because, like, the perk makes it so that rabies can spread, right? Rabies can spread from your werewolf companions. Cool. Now, if I get a glyph that makes it so that poison lasts 33% longer, does that mean the rabies that are being spread from the werewolf companions will last 33% longer? I actually don't fucking know. Things like that are so hard to test, too. I wish this game had some things that you could plug in and it just, like, calculated stuff like that for you. Because, like, all this stuff needs to be live tested. Like, there's just no way of knowing.
There is steel for when words fail. Here's what's left.
Yeah, we can do strongholds at some point because that'll like probably finish off most of our zones. I think every zone needs them and all the dungeons, so it's not like we're like wasting any time, I guess. But what's the fastest way to do strongholds? You can't really split them because at the end it's gonna try to port you there. Like, do
I
you?
think you just group and just send them.
Yeah, feels bad, but that is probably the best thing to do.
Yeah, there's some dungeons that are behind them as well, so gotta do them eventually.
At least I'm having more
very
fun
true.
than doing, like,
And
what
there's
I
just
what I
tons
know
of-
works,
no.
I guess. I also don't know where to go with my I have no idea where to go with my what do you call it? My board, because I'm just like making shit up as I go. I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, I literally I don't know. I don't know where to go with my board because I'm making shit up as I go.
I need time to do that.
Gazzy, I don't know if you've been watching, but what I'm trying to do is I think companions on Druid are too bad to make them the centerpiece. Like you can't buff your companions, they need to buff you, and I think that's the only way that they can be somewhat viable. So I'm trying to do something that is, I mean, it's kind of working, I guess. Like, I could do World Tier 3 at my level, but I would get absolutely fucking blasted at Tier 4, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what is considered working or not. I have the advanced tooltip, by the way. You can literally
actually
see it.
should have everyone finish their current dungeon. I think we probably should just do the strongholds. Because we are probably leaving zones with dungeons still in them because of that.
Sure. Did you guys do any of them last night?
The strongholds?
We did like 2 because it was for the chapter. The
Yeah,
battle
those
pass
were-
or whatever, the season.
Oh yeah, have you done your seasonal questline?
I did World Tier 2 the boss. I'm currently on 58% through Chapter 4.
Oh, then I mean, like, did you keep up with the quest from Kyrie Irving?
Yeah, I think I finished that one.
Oh, then we're good, yeah.
Like, I have the ability to craft the like T3 sigil, but I don't have the powder to do it.
Oh yeah, okay, so that's fine. Yeah, we will get that. I did that guy, but that's he honestly he doesn't really drop shit. He didn't even drop a Wrathful gem for me when I did him on whatever difficulty.
Did you get him the first
Wrathfuls-
time?
What did I get from him the first time?
Yeah, the
I
first
got
time you killed him.
yeah. I think it's guaranteed the first time
The
you kill
heart
him.
thing.
Yeah, the heart. Yeah, it's guaranteed. You get one Wrathful heart. Does everyone get the same one?
I got the one that was like called like Zarthon's heart. It's like more damage with damage over time to crowd control.
Oh, so it's
I must wait.
oh, so it's random then. Okay, I got a completely different one.
I feel like the Druid Companion builds are hilariously hard to even get remotely functional due to the lack of server or due to the lack of information regarding what scales minions or not. Couple that with the fact that half the stuff in the game doesn't work. Yeah, dude. For example, the new aspect, Gazzy, literally doesn't scale. Like, for example, this new aspect for druids in the battle pass in Journey 1. This brand new aspect to Season 1. It casts landslides that don't scale off of anything. It's landslides that don't scale off of crit. They don't scale off of landslide ranks. They just exist. And it's just like 200, 200, 200, 200. That's how much damage it's doing. And you're like, oh,
you don't have to
cool.
accept if you're in the middle of one.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I thought about maybe trying. No. Well, I feel like it not scaling has to be a bug. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So what I actually wanted to do, which I think would be pretty good. So what my plan was when I saw this aspect, this one right here that is fucking bugged or whatever, my plan was actually to do 3 companions like I'm doing now, and run landslide.
Are you doing a stronghold right now?
That's what I wanted to do, and I actually
you
think
can
it would
forward to
work well because like the earth synergizes because it's landslide. You get all of these immobilizations from poison creeper,
I think we're almost done.
so you stack moats. Every time you hit your fucking poison creeper, it's gonna do a fuck ton of landslide damage. Like that was the plan. The plan was to have 3 companions, a basic, landslide, and then that 6th one would be like anything for unstoppable, whatever. And I actually think it would have worked quite well.
Wait, if they're nerfing Nightmare Dungeons at 100 to be the difficulty of a 70, aren't we gonna level up like fucking crazy faster from that?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What if we level up slower? Because
Wait, so
if you go past level 10 above you, aren't there like penalties eventually?
I don't think so.
At 15,
isn't that a
15 I
level?
think. Yeah, at 15.
Oh no. Well, I mean, no, it's the same thing that they put in the game. Like, it used World Tier 4 used to scale 100 levels above you, but now it's capped at 11, right? Like, 11 monster levels above you is the... But I mean, the experience for completing at the end, I'm assuming, scales.
I just mean like they deleted power leveling from the game by making it so if you're 2 under leveled, you get no XP, right?
Well, yeah, they did
that what they
that
did?
by basically capping the amount of XP you can get from a mob that's higher level than you. It used to be 100 levels higher, now it's just 11. So like,
if we're doing things that are 20 higher than us, we're getting less, right?
so I don't think it's less. I think it's like, okay, it's not going up anymore. Like, okay, so I think the exact example they gave in the thing was, imagine before you were power leveling your friend in a World Tier 4 dungeon at level 1, which is kind of not how that worked. You're like level 20. Let's just say level 20, right? The mobs were at Nightmare, or the mob level was 100. They were getting like full experience from level 100 mobs. But in the example, if they were 20, they would only be getting experience from those as if they were level 31s. But it's not like they'd be getting penalized. It would just be that it's not scaling. Yeah.
What the fuck
Like,
happened?
You just always do 10 above you.
Prompt happened? What prompt came up that kicked me out of the group? I literally was on the last boss of this fucking dungeon, and then it TP'd. I was literally about to. It was literally about to die, and it just booted me. What the?
Okay, you could have. Oh yeah, because you hit decline.
Yeah.
I forgot
You just
this.
needed. Yeah, we.
Fuck.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, now we're just doing strongholds, so it won't happen again. But
Yep.
Can I get
Minus
it?
one dungeon.
Did I lose the
minus one
stronghold?
dungeon.
I think.
No.
I think probably.
Oh yeah, yeah. So basically, what the prompt is for is, it's like, hey, they're completing the stronghold. Come here right now. If you say no, that kicks you out of the fucking group, and if you say yes, it ports you there. Only 2 choices, and if it times out, I think it kicks you.
Yo, where's the third stronghold here?
Wait.
Wait, it
I have
didn't
all
reset.
three done.
Yeah,
I have all
that's
3
why.
done, and
It didn't
this
reset.
was one of the ones we did for the Kyrie Irving quest.
Yeah.
Gazzy
I'll show you
answered.
later.
So we'll just go down to that one. Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
boys
so
got
just
back to me
bang some
confirming the
strongholds
rabies
and back to
question,
dungeons.
saying it does not scale the wolves application of rabies. Oh, so you're saying if I put points into rabies, they're not
I
getting
mean, it'll
the
definitely
rabies?
still buff your XP though. Like if you're able to do
They're not
Mega
getting the
Dungeons
buff on
10
it?
things above your level, and it was massively nerfed in difficulty where you can fucking speed farm the hell out of it. I mean, you'll definitely level faster.
Yeah, I think faster combat times is gonna be the biggest thing for XP. Like watching all the groups farm, they're just like they're doing 2 and 2, and they're also slow.
Yeah, but
Can I
those
decline
people
this
are doing
one?
something.
Will it boot me?
No, it won't boot you if you decline. No, you can just port later.
But if you decline the next one,
Yeah, you're gonna get out.
It didn't reset the dungeon, so I'm actually running. It booted me to the beginning, but it kept the boss, so I'm on the boss right now, which is great. I thought I had to do that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it worked out.
Oh, that makes sense because it wasn't your game; it was my game, and that dungeon in my game was almost completed.
I did it. Did that for you
Let's
guys.
go. Oh, I would also expect lag today, maybe. Because, like, if the most people who play Diablo are probably, what, getting off work in a little bit? Coming home for a weekend of demon slaying?
Love Demon Slaying.
Dude, it kind of makes sense to me why people were, like, extra mad about those changes. Is because, for me, if I just never had any idea that the changes happened, I didn't even read the patch notes, I would log in and my character would feel, I feel fucking insanely powerful because the season gems make up for it.
Your
But
rabies
so
applied
many
is not some
dads are
random
playing the
generic
Eternal
rabies.
Realm.
Okay, good.
So if you're playing the
That's
Eternal
good, at
Realm and you're
least.
not getting that
That's good.
seasonal power to make up for the nerfs and you're just playing the old game, but you're just, I mean, you're probably feeling like shit. And your build probably got gutted, so you have to like farm new gear and shit. Probably try to get waypoints on the way to the strongholds too, if you can.
Are you guys putting strongholds together?
Yeah, it's I mean, the thing is you can't really split farm them. Like, let's say 3 people each go into a zone and they all do their own stronghold. All right, first person finishes, the other people have to go to them to click this shrine, and then now they go back to the other strongholds and then they port there. You can't like leave a port at the thing. So like it's just kind of weird. And because the strongholds can technically be done faster in a group, it's just because of the porting thing, it just makes sense to do it as a group of people.
Got it. So what's other ways to get more poison? It's been 1 hour. How are you still level 55?
Found an
Oh,
interesting
we're
bug.
not
You guys
we're
know
not
they
getting
changed,
XP right now. We're not
deep
getting
freeze
XP right
to,
now.
like fully reset all your cooldowns when it expires, right?
Oh, nice.
Instead of 50%. All right, it just doesn't work for Frost Nova.
Yeah. Dude, it's actually crazy how much shit they put out that doesn't work. How are you supposed to trust any application of anything?
Didn't they say there was in the hotfix later it was also going to include some of the like new aspects and stuff not working?
Ooh, Wizzy Glizzy, stay there. Please.
Oh yeah. Ooh, good call actually.
How's Maximum Sork's doing? He said his Sork right now is stronger than it was before the nerfs. He said with the Season 1 gems, it's like really strong. He said it's actually been a buff, which makes sense because like Season 1 gems should be strong. I am here. Thank you. I have 3 more dungeons in Fractured Peaks. Let's go. $10 dungeons, 400. Wow. Skosquin's crazy. So you're only going to need to do...
Are you almost done with the stronghold? I can port to you.
Yeah, like 10 seconds.
2 side quests?
Okay.
Yeah, you're only going to need to do 2 side quests. Is there other waypoints I don't have? Oh, there's tons. Jesus. So I'll try to run to this one. Maybe I'll have enough time. Dude, my necklace is so bad. Holy fuck, it's so funny how bad my necklace is.
I must wait a moment.
My gear is so bad. That's why, like, maybe I shouldn't be like too down on how bad this build is. Because yes, the build is bad, but also my gear is really bad. Like, look at my necklace, for example. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, actually, what is this? I don't know.
I need more time.
Wait, did it just not port you guys here?
No waiting in a prompt.
No.
Did it finish though? We got the pop up.
Oh wait, no. 1 second, I'm porting to you now. I might have been in a load screen when it went off, and it never gave me the pop up.
It didn't give me the
also...
pop up either though.
Like, it just let us complete it. It didn't
Yeah,
even say like your
it
party
gave
needs to be here.
it gave me the completion. I saw it pop up on my screen.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I do have 2 out of 3 strongholds done here, so
Weird. That is weird.
Maybe that's the trick, dude. You got to go on a loading screen when they click the bell. Huh?
Well,
Huh? Try it.
I need time to do that.
the trick. I'm gonna try something and see if it's faster. This is just a little bit of technology check. I'm gonna try to complete a stronghold that you guys are not doing near a waypoint. Get mostly done, except your summon, tell the port for you guys to go to, and see if the overall stronghold completion time is faster. I think it will be.
I don't know what you just said, but I'm down.
Trying to find a way to split farm these that isn't cringe.
For any people that enjoy Lightning Storm, is this scale well? Because I used Lightning Storm early with this aspect, and it was actually quite good. Like, I'm talking like 20s to 30s. It was actually pretty good. But I can't imagine this being good at like 100. But maybe it does scale well.
Oh,
I
you're gonna
don't
get a
actually
prompt
know.
From me.
Yep, I declined it.
Good.
I accepted it. Should I not have? It is. Oh, it
You
does
should
scale well?
accept his. Not mine.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm here. What's up?
Let's go.
Full Lightning Storm build is fun. You just can't do Lilith. That makes sense. It's a very big, like, AoE thing. I don't know how you'd be able to do that, right?
I must destroy them.
I love how the ability that you get on the wolves makes them leap at targets, but it's broken right now, so they leap into the sky and then they go AFK and can't do anything. Yeah.
It sounds like it's not ideal.
It's cool. It's really cool. Like,
Very, very cool.
at one point, I had 4 wolves. 3 of them were in the sky, and only one of them was actually playing the game and fighting stuff. I was like, oh yeah, this is a sweet dungeon.
You're gonna get a prompt soon.
Love that. We are... Wait, before you give me the prompt, give me 1 second, and then I can destroy the last effigy, so this one will also be completed, but I won't do the prompt.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, say when.
You can press it now.
Do we hit yes?
Yep.
Yes.
And we are on the very last phase of this one as well.
World Tier 3 when? Oh, we're doing renown.
And then now, you can actually start picking up some waypoints while I go back to where I just was. And I will port you there. This is definitely faster.
I'm not ready yet.
Only if the strongholds are near a waypoint, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Is this build at all viable? I don't fucking know. I'm just doing it.
I need more time.
I literally have no idea. My guess is no, but who knows? Ooh, come this way, Ben.
Not while I'm in town.
This is the boss. We'll just kill it for 5 whispers real quick, cause fuck it, why not? Come here.
Of course, the one that I picked to do on my own is the one with the fucking 3 bosses at the end that just fucking fly around in circles as I'm trying to shoot ice shards at them. They would have just been globaled if they just stood still.
Is this gonna complete for you, Ben?
What are you doing?
Where are you?
I ported to
Oh, never mind.
far away.
I was just doing this whispering tree boss, just because I don't know, fucking free. I'm assuming that didn't complete for you.
Accept this.
Cannot do that.
Roger. I was doing Storm Strike and Hurricane to stack Vaughn, but they changed that, right?
And
They
then
just
you
nerfed
guys
Vaughn.
should go do
all.
Malnock, and I'll do Cordragon. Ooh, wait, we should probably do 2-2. Cordragon is one where that would scale pretty well with multiple people.
Where am I going?
Go to the stronghold on the right side of the zone, and Shroud will do the same route you were doing on Cordragon before, and I'll do his side.
Cordragon.
The one we leveled on at the beginning of the game.
Oh, that one. Good old renown.
How do you guys feel about this? I was just about to ask you that.
What? Renown?
Yeah.
I'm chilling. Vibing.
I think it's okay. They saved enough of it to the point where it's not terrible. Because if we didn't have this, like it would, I don't know. I feel like we would just be ignoring at least this part of the game, which is, I don't know, it's something.
So it's good variety.
I think it, yeah, I think it's a nice little variety. It doesn't last too long. It's, I don't know, it's okay.
I think that's where I'm at. I'm not mad we're doing this.
I'm not ready yet.
I'd be a little more mad if they didn't buff dungeons. That helped a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I'm not ready yet.
Did you do... Oh, fuck, I did your side.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh, I thought you were gonna kill the one up here.
Was there one up? Oh, did I miss it? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I like was looking for it. I was like, I guess there isn't one up here. My fault.
Nah, I mean, I should have just done this side initially.
Gazzy, are you still in
About
here?
to prompt you.
Good. This place, I just need to...
You still in here,
just
Gazzy?
you can prompt us, it's fine.
Is this Storm Werewolf? No. No, 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 no. This is...
It just let me finish it.
This is...
Oh. Okay. Love that. And we got the rewards for it. Where are the Sanguine Knights?
What does the Storm Howl unique actually even do for the
They
werewolf?
reset in position to the heart locations.
Can you ask your guy what it even does?
I'm right
Because
to
I
this.
don't even know what it actually does.
Okay, I'm going to make sure I killed all these guys. Yeah, I killed.
We're good
this
up here.
one.
We're good. It was just one up at the cathedral. I'm in.
Okay, cool. You can just kill the guy then. I'm on my way. I'm gonna go stand by the actual thing I need to click. Assuming you can kill that guy pretty quick.
No, it won't be pretty quick.
Okay, coming.
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
Rogue be like, yeah, he just walked in, fucking spinning. Well, to be fair, my build is trash, so
Okay, I guess the north ones then. I'll go do.
so it makes sense.
Yeah. I'll do the top one.
Get this last waypoint in this zone. The Storm Unique just changes the leaping skill to a mini AoE skill. That's not terrible, I guess. So the gems that I wanted to try to use for this build is I wanted to try to use... I mean, there's so many different ways I could try to do it. I could try to do it with the one that makes it so I pop Grizzly Rage when I get CC'd. Make it so I get an extra wolf. And then that third one could be a couple different things. I was thinking of trying the one where you crit and then it builds it up and then it kind of pops it. The other one is obviously the flat DR that suppresses and explodes. That's not a bad one either, maybe.
I need time. I need time to do that.
I guess I'll just let them finish. Wait, I won't even have to do a side quest in this zone. Wait, Skoskland doesn't even need a side quest to finish. That's cool. With the changes.
Or Fractured Peaks, yeah.
What about Hawazar? Hawazar's close as well.
Hawazar and Kyrgyzstan require like a few side quests, like 3. It's like infinitely better than it was before.
That's good. Thank God. All right. I'll just wait for them to finish. I Loki wanted to try Creeper plus Rabies Wolf with the 40% damage to enemies for each CC type. Each CC type? What CC type are you doing?
Well, split farming these is definitely good now. I'm glad we tested it. That it just randomly fucking...
40% damage to enemies with each CC type. So I'm trying to think what CC type you're doing.
completes all across the map.
Creeper does...
Oh, yeah, that one gave me one.
Creeper does... Creeper does the root, but what is it?
My allies must be here to do that.
Which one did you go to?
Hi.
I'm on the very, very north one. Is there even
Delivery?
another
What's the
stronghold?
delivery?
I guess Dry
No.
Steps. Is that the last one?
Huh?
That's the last one in this
Oh, I'm coming.
shard. I still have to go do one in bottom right, and so does Shroud.
Oh my God, I dropped it.
2 different ones? Like your own?
Yeah, it's different ones, I think.
Here's what you should do. Just go... Maybe drop and do those.
I have to go to Hope's Light, I believe.
Hope's Light... I don't know how close I am to finishing it. It's the one where you like have to like wind around to those ships and find the thing, and I'm like, I haven't even made it to the lighthouse yet, and it was a really far run too. So like, I don't even. You might be able to finish it before I do, if you're already there. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, that complicates it.
Why are you not doing side quests? Yeah, you don't need to. You only need to do a few.
True.
With the renown changes, you'll need to do like 4 or 5.
I tried
max.
to cheese this one with teleport. The game knew.
You have the object?
No, this is where I got lost. I was like on this boat, and I was like, where the fuck is this aspect? I think...
The new Heart Creeper's route, slow, not sure if there's a chance to stun that fits. There is actually a new aspect that has a chance to stun. Or sorry, it stuns every time there's 5 or more monsters near you, but it only happens every 20 seconds, which sucks.
Must be down here then.
Yeah.
Then you probably have to survive another wave. This one's just so slow to solo. I don't know if it's gonna do this again, but I had to, yeah. There's 2 40-second waves that you have to do. Have you done World Tier 4 Helltides yet, Ben?
No, I just killed the boss in 2-3 and I haven't played the game since.
Okay, so World Tier, I think the best way to do it, especially because you can lose your shit in Helltides and because there's very few people in World Tier 4, I think the best play for sure is playing World Tier 3, guarantee not die, get all of your embers, and then go World Tier 4 and open. That still works. I think it still works. I didn't see it nerfed, and it worked the last time I tried it. A couple weeks ago. All right, and I'll do the dungeon here. Oh wait, you guys are gonna leave. I'll probably just like sell some shit.
I need time to do that.
How is it? It's not the greatest season in the world. Is Creeper actually a root and a slow? How is it a root and a slow? Am I stupid?
So you guys are dropping and doing the singular stronghold you each missed, right?
Yep.
I'll be honest, I'm doing nothing right now. I'm just eating. You guys are carrying.
Amen.
You guys are carrying me hard. You can get a slow on poison enemies if you get the passive. Huh? Oh. Mmm. It's actually a pretty good idea. I like that. What's the gem? Hold on. You got a good idea cooking. The gem is called Creeping Death, I think. Ooh, that's a good idea. Is that the one you're talking about? So
We're actually in a really good spot. I think after you
blast.
guys finish your strongholds, I think we're gonna be done in like 30 minutes.
Man, we gotta do like 50 things still.
50 total dungeons.
Yeah, and then like 15 side quests.
I don't know about that. Did you do the math already?
Nope.
I think it's less side quests than that.
I think it's at least 10, but I could be wrong.
yeah, the reason I haven't put more points in here is 'cause I don't really crit much, but that's okay. My build is kind of whack right now. I need to figure out the details a little bit more. The only reason I have Ravens is to buff Shred, but like that just seems kind of troll. I mean, it's not that bad. Maybe
This might be a really bad or like stupid point for like side quests or whatever. But it does feel good when you loot the like things that just need to be turned into someone for a side quest. It gives you like the Stranglethorn Veil feeling of like having like 15 quests to turn in like all at one time and you didn't do anything to obtain it. It was like efficient.
Take me home to Stranglethorn Vale. Let's go. Collected pages.
Oh, you guys did all the strongholds, not the one I missed. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do that one.
Fuck. Come on, guys. Do it for
Port
me.
to Rasmus right now if you need that teleport.
So, did we think their campfire chat was good? I don't know if we talked about that. Did we think it was good?
I just think over the last couple days, I kind of calmed down on all of it and I refined the things about the patch that I think were bad. because like initially it just kind of felt like it was all bad, and then after thinking about it, it was like, okay, most of it's good, but a few things are like really bad. And it sounded like they're willing to walk back those things. The experience stuff's gonna get addressed today. I don't know. I think the community hates it, but the community, I will say, and this is probably not a surprise, I think community overreacted a little bit to the changes. While some of it was warranted, I feel like they saw a couple of really bad things and just said it was all dog shit, when a lot of it was good.
I understand the direction of it. I just think to readdress and I understand the direction of what they're trying to do. They're trying to nerf the really good stuff, but not buff the really bad stuff, because if they do that, then they run the same problem, but on the reverse, right? Then that's bad stuff becomes the good stuff, and the good stuff before becomes the bad stuff. So they don't want to do that. So they had to nerf the bad stuff and see where everything's at, let people try shit out, and then make another decision. The problem is, I think it's going to take them way too fucking long to make a decision. And we're not going to get meaningful updates for God knows how long.
Season 3. I'm calling it.
Season 3?
Yeah, I
you think that's going to be the season? That's going to be like...
That's the season.
That's like the good one? Yeah, probably.
Yep. That's when we get the non-nightmare endgame with
Ooh.
leaderboards and fixed
Non-nightmare
scroll escape pods.
Oh, fucking resistances fixed. Extra stash thing. Hopefully more.
Bro, they added one tab. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, the one tab is bad, but my tinfoil is the tab is going to be specifically for aspects, and then that I think will be fine if it's unlimited. Like if they make it like a endless only aspect tab, I think that'll
feel
actually
like
solve a lot of
They
problems.
definitely would have said that.
What?
I think it's
Yeah.
one basic bitch tab.
Yeah, maybe I'm high.
And the fact that it's only like
That's a lot more. That's
actually
a
just, like,
lot more
couldn't do
work
it.
too. To make a tab, it's actually not that easy to make a tab that is different from your tabs that are working now.
Yeah, it makes sense. As I said it, I think I realized I was super high.
Like
All
even
good.
just moving items around in your inventory, like just dragging them around and moving them in different slots, that is also a lot of work to do too. So just storing shit is like, dude, a lot of stuff is time consuming when making shit.
The only thing I think I disagree with you a little bit on is like you think that they're afraid to like buff everything because of how that endlessly scales, but I really think like
It's a case by
at
case
the
basis.
beginning of the game, that's okay. Like I'm just looking at these conjurations, man. They buffed lightning the fuck out of lightning spear. If they buffed like stuff that's just trash right now, and they buff that, I don't think that would be that bad. Like I think it would just kind of be nice because those things wouldn't even be broken. I think they can like even overdo it. Oh, lightning spear ends up being too good for a season. Okay. Highly unlikely, but all good. Nerf it after, I guess. Everyone's back in the party, right?
Just
You're
do
doing
gems
stronghold.
into materials. Yeah, but that's a lot of
Yeah.
work. That's
Back
not
to
that easy. They
dungeons.
can't just like click that on and be like, "Yep, 1 day's worth of work." That is a lot of work to do that, and then to test it and make sure it works properly. They could essentially say like they could be like, "Yeah, gems are now in your materials tab," and they just like try to do it overnight. The whole game would probably explode. I literally think the whole game would explode. What's the general idea of your current build? What are you going for at that moment? I'm not entirely sure. I'm playing with a lot of different things. But the idea is active companions buff my core skill. My core skill my core skill is like consuming the poison and doing like burst damage. My wolves are doing poison. My poison creeper is doing poison. I don't know what aspects to play around with yet. Like, for example, my werewolves are not spreading fucking rabies fast enough, so I tried to throw this on it to see if the 25% attack speed that they get helps. But it doesn't really fucking help. So I don't like I might need to scratch that part of it. Like, I don't fucking know. They're just doing such a bad job spreading rabies. It's a poison imbue druid, kind of, yeah. So there's this one that makes my wolf companions have a chance to spread rabies. That chance, I'm noticing, is far too low. Like, they should just always spread rabies. That would be cool. If every hit was spreading rabies, this would be really, really good. But I don't even know what the percentage is. It just says can spread rabies. I don't know if that's 10% on swing, 20%, 30, 40, 50. It feels like it's really bad. It feels like it's 10%. I don't know if it's tied to lucky hit. There's so many like things that I don't understand. Look how bad my necklace is. Ooh, yeah. Am I missing any waypoints? I have them all. Yeah. That street lamp's going nuts. Yeah, this gem at the bottom, the vicious heart, only spawns one extra wolf companion. I wish we knew that based on the wording, but the wording makes it sound like they just keep going and just keep spawning. But it only spawns one, which is kind of bad. What if you place 3 gems like that? Yeah, I wanted to try that. I was like, what if I have 3? That could be cool. Somebody in chat said they already tried it and it doesn't work, but I haven't tried it myself. So regarding the rabies spreading, the verdict is that it spreads when it feels like it, as there's no information indicating any number that would make sense to determine what percentage actually happens on. That's good. That's good. What's the major complaint with the new season? I think it's just how lame it is to do the actual thing. Check the companion skill. It has a 50% lucky hit chance. This? I think you're just reading this. Birthman, you're not talking about rabies. You're talking about something else. I'm not. You're talking about something completely different. You're talking about something that I am not talking about. I am talking about the werewolf spreading rabies. You are just talking about this. This is not that at all. Is Rogue playable? They're all playable. They're just a little weird sometimes. All right. Are we doing dungeons still?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, we're just slamming.
Okay.
Yeah, just completing all the dungeons in every zone.
You're doing that one next to you, right? Ben? One next to Annika?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. There's one more that I haven't done here. Oh, no, that's the last one. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, that we should be done with Fractured Peaks when he does that last one. I think Ben might be a little behind because he joined late.
Yeah.
I remember Annika's claim from beta that place was home. Oh, Ruins of Eridu, another home. They actually gutted that place.
I wonder if Aspect of Shared Misery is any good. The one that makes it where you, when you crowd control a target, there's a 50% chance to crowd control another target that hasn't gotten affected by it. I wonder if that one's good.
Oh, I was listening to a movie podcast last night. They were talking about Oppenheimer.
Oh.
And both of them went to the same private screening that we did. Not the same screening, but they watched it at the same movie theater. Well, actually, I want to say where it is.
Right.
But it's one of the only places in the country that shows it in like a... Well, actually, that might give it... it's whatever. It'll make sense. The... Like 70 millimeter IMAX, right, is what we watched it in. There's apparently that's super rare. There's actually like less than 50 places in the entire country that have that set up.
Yeah, most people have like fake IMAX. It's not like real. Like where we went was real IMAX, and goddamn was that fucking miserable.
Dude, okay, every take I've heard except for you was probably the best possible thing for watching a Nolan film was like in that exact scenario, and I just can't stop thinking about how much you hate it, and like everyone else likes it.
Yeah, they're crazy. They probably like concerts too. Honestly, if I went to it and I had earplugs, I think it would have been better.
No, come on.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. When I go to concerts, I wear earplugs, and it actually makes the concert enjoyable. But
I'm kind of with you on the concert thing.
I could never, ever go to a concert without earplugs. I literally can't. I can't do it. So if I went, there's basically that's what I need to do. Actually, people are gonna probably think I'm crazy, but there's certain like headphones that you can wear that like dampen sound, but like they fit. It's like a filter kind of. I need that because with my tinnitus, the IMAX experience, my brain was literally my brain was vibrating. I don't know how to explain it. It's just when they were talking, I couldn't even.
Tinnitus. It's actually.
I couldn't focus. I couldn't even focus on the movie because all I heard was just the loudest ringing in my ears, and it was only getting worse. So when I sat down, like when I took that bathroom break, for example, when I came back to the theater, the first like 20 minutes were like, oh, this is nice, like okay. And then because it just progressively gets louder and louder and louder, and I'm in there for longer, the tinnitus gets louder and louder and louder, and then I literally cannot think.
Oh, I'm with. Yeah, I didn't know you had tinnitus. That actually makes a lot more sense. I feel like that is something where you specifically wouldn't. I mean, it was very loud. It wasn't just like you were sensitive loud. It was extremely loud, but it was not like. I don't think it was unenjoyable, at least for me, the loudness. And I am someone who also cannot think when they hear loud noises. Like my brain actually stopped working. So I thought it was fine, but makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
Also, I feel like AirPods kind of own for what you're suggesting, actually. Just having AirPods in your ear, not listening to anything, and having the noise dampening thing on is probably good.
Yeah. So that did not help. I like I said, I think the movie was good. I just think it was the wrong setting for me to watch it in. Like me personally, it was the wrong setting. Because it just drove me mad. If I watched that shit at home, on my couch, I probably...
Yeah, you should definitely rewatch it. Your
I
experience was probably fucked.
Yeah, I will. I will for sure. And then I also don't have subtitles because I'm already struggling to hear the fucking thing because it's so loud. Can't even actually know what they're saying. I did really enjoy the first like hour and a half though, and then I thought the rest of it was...
That is the whole thing with the movie. Basically, everyone is like, yo, the first 2 hours of that movie is like the most captivated I've ever been in a Nolan film. Just like he was absolutely just cooking on high heat. He was doing it. And then the last hour, people are divided between like that was the best part of the movie, and I think that it kind of dragged on and lost a bit of momentum.
Yep.
I'm not ready.
That being said, I mean, we can't like really talk about this in depth. I can't really point out, like, if 3 hours is an issue for people, I can't really point out a part of that you would take out, because taking out the last hour would have it be incomplete. All right, so like, I don't know what you would take out of the whole thing to really make it a little shorter. It's actually growing on me after I've thought about it more. After I watched it.
Fucking wolves are not doing their job. Spread your fucking poison faster, man. Spread rabies. What are you doing? That's the whole point of the build. And they don't spread them. Good. How about no more 3-hour movies? Bring back the tight 90.
Dude, you know what movie I felt the tight 90 with? Did you watch the Mario movie?
Yeah.
That was one where you felt every bit of the 90 minutes, and it shouldn't have been any longer than that, but it kind of succeeded in it being that time. That's what I think of when I think of that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I need more time.
Isn't pulverized better than this build? Bro, shut your ass up, huh? Sorry.
Oh, I haven't thought about something. Someone in my chat just brought up a good point. You know how Tal Rasha stacks for each element of damage you do, right? So technically with Sork, like, you're thinking of getting 3. But apparently if you get the Nightmare Dungeon with the poison, like, evade modifier, the poison damage gives you an extra 12% to all of your damage. I wonder if there's a way to get it on your gear more consistently. Is there a way to tech out some irrelevantly low-level ticking poison thing on a Sork?
You trying to find poison on a Sork?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way for me to do any amount of poison damage, like literally the number 1, just every 10 seconds on a Sork. Dude, stop saying Endarials. Get the fuck out. Don't even fucking start.
That's good.
I wonder if there's just like some weird aspect. No, it wouldn't be worth an aspect. It'd be like 12% damage for an aspect. That's pretty weak. I was about to say you could like equip some aspect from another class and like put it on maybe, but that wouldn't be worth it. It'd have to happen natty somehow.
That's cool how the wolves get the shrine. I didn't know that.
I must wait a moment.
Someone said that they just got a bugged unique drop that had no stats, only DPS, no substats, nothing. It was just had damage.
Wait, who did?
I don't know. Somebody in my chat said that's what they just found.
They got a unique that has no,
No stats,
aspect
nothing,
on it.
nothing. Yeah, just literally damage.
Get owned.
Is that? You think he's lying? Are they confused? Can't be the Thorns chest because that's not DPS. Oh, it's a placeholder that they've already addressed. Oh.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, it's to slay all enemies. Fuck. I was not paying attention. That's a problem.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
So funny.
My burden is too great.
You level the battle pass up so quickly. Oh my god. They actually spread rabies. That's crazy. Can you believe it? I can't. Oh, I got that monitor, by the way, and I instantly didn't use it.
Like you tried it and then you were like, "Fuck this."
No, I saw it, and I was like, that's not going to work. You know? Like, I saw it in person.
You didn't even try. You literally
Yes.
looked at that bitch.
Yeah,
You were just
I
like,
opened it, and I saw it, and I was like, yeah, that's not going to work. But,
Yeah.
but, I do have a pretty slick racing setup now. So I
Yeah,
just
I saw it.
I just have like the racing seat, and I just have the widescreen setup there now. So when I play like a racing setup, you know how most people have the racing setups and they have the 3 monitors that are like attached.
You just have one.
I just have one. Yeah, just have the one widescreen, and it actually works quite well. So I'm happy. It worked.
Let's go. Yeah, it works quite well in the racing sim that you'll play once and never again, but at least it found a fucking purpose, you know? That is what all racing sims are doomed to be. Unless you're super into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you're that guy from Waveform at the event, just playing it every day.
Fuck, my gear is so bad. I'm not getting any upgrades from this, right? It's just... We're just farming renown. Okay, so Skosklin.
We're done with Fractured Peaks.
Shroud plays racing
Skosklin.
sims. You can't even drive IRL.
Ooh.
I mean, I can drive. It's just that I don't have a license, so I legally can't drive. But yeah, I love racing sims. I love racing sims. I love driving games. They're super fun. It's weird how that works, huh? Just get your license then? Well, I have to go through the whole thing. It's not like I can't just like show up and just be like, hey, all right. Like I have to do like the whole thing. I don't want to do that. It's much work. It's so easy.
Dude, in the beginning of that fireside chat,
that's a lot
I
of
really
work.
thought they were gonna walk some of it back because they sounded so sorry. They were like, "We'll never do this again," meaning that they knew they fucked up. And then they were like, "But we're not changing." Well, I mean, I guess they're only not changing it because of fucking consoles, right? As they can't do the consoles. You can't just like do that to consoles. Like if this was a PC only game, that shit would be hot fixed in 2 seconds. They'd just walk some of it back.
That plays some a part in it, yeah, for sure.
Well, that's where I'm pointing all my anger at. So you can't talk me down.
It just takes. It's just a little bit more of a dance to put an update on console.
Yeah, they're basically like, we're gonna explain why we did it. We're sorry. They were basically sorry not for a lot of the changes. They were sorry that they did it all at once and it was such a shock. Which, I mean, honestly was most of it, right? Big power loss right away. You don't really feel it in the seasons.
Can you guys fix your fucking companion pathing, please? Fucking hell.
Has PoE ever done that? Has PoE ever just like majorly goofed?
Oh fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
When
Twice.
I think I remember it. It's actually. Oh wait, I think I did a sponsored stream that league. It was when all the like elites were like turbo insane, right?
Yeah, you did. So there was 2 patches. The most recent one was 3.19, where basically they wanted to redesign how rare monster affixes work, and in doing so, they created some fucking demonic garbage that like reworked how loot dropped and also made rares just like invulnerable gods that also one-shot you, and there was just shit everywhere. It was real bad. And then also 3.15 was like kind of the same as this patch, where it was a bunch of just widespread game-wide nerfs to just kind of everything, because Dark was like getting out of control. And people don't like that, even when it's required.
Dude, maybe I should give PoE another try then, because I just realized the only season I even kind of tried was actually that one.
It's a good game. Just a lot.
Oh yeah,
I don't think you played deep enough to really experience like the problems of that league. It was like post-campaign stuff mainly.
Yeah.
It was bad. There's still some lingering problems from that idea, because they just like reworked that idea. They didn't fully revert it. Some weird shit. Like there's also like rares can just have what's called like crit reduction, which means they can't be crit. And there's builds in that game that have 10 times crit multi. So like you just get one rare mod that makes it 10 times tankier. It's so disruptive.
Good thing.
When is the
good thing
point? How long?
Diablo's not
How long would I have to play PoE
disruptive?
to be like, oh, okay, this game's sick? Like, when is that point?
I mean, it's for like 10 hours to get through the campaign and like understand it all kind of and start doing math. So that's when the game's sick. But I mean, it'd probably be like a multiple week long endeavor before you really like were there.
And there lies the issue with PoE, right?
By there, I mean like actually kind of understanding what's happening. You can just like follow a guide and kill monsters and enjoy that. And then you gotta open up the encyclopedia.
Yeah, it took me when I did the Ultimatum League. It took me, probably like 2 or 3 days to be like, oh, this is really fun. And then I was just grinding in the 90s, which was also very fun.
If I could find a group of people to play it with on one season, I would definitely give it an attempt. There's too many people who play the game like me that like that game that I'm sure I would like it. I'm pretty sure I'm too stupid.
I must wait a moment.
There's builds for that.
Yeah.
I think that the thing that would really give me a lot of like PoE playability is like if there's just a bunch of sick bosses in that game, right?
Oh yeah.
So like if I had never done the bosses before, I would have like a fucking shitload of content of learning bosses.
Yeah, when I was prepping for the softcore duo race me and XL played, we had to like learn how to fight the bosses both in a duo and then also like super undergeared. I mean, we spent like dozens of hours just like in softcore, just like pulling them over and over again to like perfect it. It was a lot of fun.
So I can hear the rabies going off, which is good, I guess. I get a little sound cue.
Maybe that's the... Wait, when is good content coming out in that game? Is it before next year?
In 28 days is a new league. It's the
Ooh,
one right
that-
after XL Cons. It's probably going to be pretty big.
Ooh. So that'll be when this season is already certainly dead. So that'll be actually probably a pretty good time.
The only thing that I don't really think is too exciting about PoE, at least from my limited experience, was it's very much like it felt like all of the builds that I tried, you had a million fucking auras that made your mana pool like 1 or just enough to cast your spell. So you had like 4 auras, like a movement, and then just like a fucking one-shot button. And then you just ran around one-shotting everything. Movement, one-shot, movement, one-shot, movement, one-shot, movement, one-shot. It was fun, but that just felt like that was the whole game, and I never really had to like think besides like plugging in a key or something.
Yeah, most of the most builds strive for that. That's the goal, is to reach that state of combat where you don't have to think. But if you want to think, there's like slams is like kind of like the prime build for thinking. You have like 3 different war cries you have to rotate. They
Yeah,
have, like
I don't
varying like
I don't
attack
even know what that is.
thresholds. Yeah, basically you have like one doubles your damage, one makes you have more AoE, and like a different one's like an increase, and they all have different like charges to your attacks. So you have to like keep track of how many charges there are. And then you have like a rage bar, and they give you rage, or they consume rage based on your rage amount, and you have to kind of like think about all that. But most people don't like that shit. Like they don't want to think.
They just want to slam.
They just want to slam.
Yeah. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the slamming's bad. It's just like, you know, it gets a little old.
Yeah. I was like turbo addicted to move speed this league, and I reached a point where like you get so much speed in that game where you literally can't control your character. Like I could clear a map and like, or I could move to the map in like under a second and a half, like the entire like the map, and it's just like just full speed, full one shot, the most degenerate shit ever. It was great.
Oh, they did say another thing in that, speaking of PoE, they said something in that, water cooler thing today. They said, their UI people were working on a loot filter. What? I had not heard that before.
Yeah, I wonder how complex it's gonna be. If it's like full on, like you can filter by the mods that are on the rare item, or if it's like you can just hide secrets, you know?
Yeah, very good point. Because I remember I don't remember if it was them who said it, but like they did technically in some interviews said they had a loot filter, and they were referring to the dings that happen when they drop like that slider in the settings. So like I could definitely see them being like, yeah, we're working on a loot filter, and it's just like making ancestrals and sacreds more aware instead of like making a fully really good one.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about like a fully really good one. Like it probably could be decent in this game, but at the very least, I would love to like not see like, you know, I don't want to see gold. I don't want to see blue items usually. I'd love to get rid of all that.
I would love to open up my bag and without scrolling over every item, knowing which one is good or not based on some level of saturation or whether it's in there or not. And that can be accomplished by a loot filter or other things.
Yeah, you could just for the slot determine like it has to have at least 2 of these mods to be good.
Yep.
Not ready yet.
That way
But
you
they're
just
good.
fucking insta slam, and it also helps the like all junk thing. You could even have it working with that. Like basically anything that doesn't meet the threshold, you just press a button at the vendor, auto salvage, auto sell. It also says something else that was really interesting. I don't remember this clearly, so I don't want to like talk on my ass, but I'm pretty sure Diablo 3 had just straight up loadouts, right? You could go to your wardrobe and it'll just straight up equip a full set of legendary powers and like different builds and everything, and you just fucking
Yep.
press the button and you change build. Okay, so they did have that, right?
All gear, all passives, everything.
Literally everything. Okay. So whenever I see them make a game like Diablo 4, I assume that in the development process, you just take everything you had already learned from D3 and you apply it to your new game, unless you feel like that thing should be removed or changed, and you actively choose to not do it. So
Yeah,
that's
so
what they did with loadouts.
there was a quote, this was like over a year ago at this point, but at one point the idea with respecing it before was that they wanted making a new character to make more sense than like doing a full respec. And they've obviously walked that back a ton from then. But at one point that was the idea. And you know, loadouts of course would make no sense in that game.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Because, yeah, I remember they just said something today, and it kind of caught my ear. It was like, yeah, we have our UX team looking into the loadouts, and it's like, so if you're this quick to, like, move back on the loadouts thing, like, why didn't you have them initially? Because, like, you did actively choose. Like, you basically were asked, do we make loadouts in our new game that we figured out in our old game? And the answer is no, and here's why. And then within a month, you're like, oh, let's look to add these back in. I don't know. That's kind of rough. Also, do you think that... I mean, so when stuff like this is the case, you could make the argument that the game, like, came out too early, I guess. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Or do you think that ARPGs are kind of just games by design that it's just pretty normal and expected for them to come out and just take seasons and time to get it right? That's just, like, the game genre. Or do you think it should be expected that a
little bit
game
of
like...
both.
Yeah.
I think like the Vuln shouldn't have came out in this state. It was obviously a huge problem, and they should have probably fixed that before launch. But for a lot of things, it really is just like you gotta get feedback from a lot of people. My feedback is fix the bug. It's very controversial.
I wonder their choice to not have super extensive public beta testing where you could play the whole game was so people didn't like fully play Diablo before it came out, I guess. But I wonder in an alternate reality where they did actually allow like basically a full week or two open beta, full game, a couple months before it comes out. Some stuff will change, maybe not all the aspects, but like people can go through it. I wonder if they would have done that where the trade-off would have been of maybe less people playing it on launch because they felt like they got their fix in beta versus actually getting better feedback and making a better game.
Yeah, it's impossible to know. I definitely didn't feel like I had my fix when playing the early game beta. Like I had like nothing in it. But also
Well-
there was like, you know, you can like test builds because there just weren't uniques or aspects or anything.
Well, they had like NDA tests, right? None of us were in those, but like they had NDA tests where they tested endgame like even earlier than the first open beta. And I wonder if the people who did that, I know a few of them, I've never asked them this, if they felt like that feedback was taken. Like basically the only point I'm trying to make with this beta testing thing is, you know, it would have given them that feedback. But it's possible they were given that feedback by people who they had NDA test their game, but they just didn't act on all of it, right?
Well, if I had to guess, you know, because I wasn't part of it, you know, Blizzard is notorious for being excellent with feedback and taking it in.
Yeah. Or it takes enough time. Like WoW was real doggy with feedback for a long time, but Dragonflight is literal the result of feedback, or I guess everything since the middle of last expansion. But it was bad for a long time. You just gotta like beat them down first.
You think you do, but you don't.
I cannot do
Yep.
that here.
Okay, we're done with two things now: Sko's Glen and Fractured Peaks.
Mm-hmm.
So you dry steps, how was our... Oh, dry... We have barely stepped into dry steps at all. Looks like we did a lot of how was our. Decent amount in Kyrgyzstan. I'll just start working on dry steps.
You seem bored not enjoying season 1. It's not great, you know, for sure. It's not great, but I don't know. Also got a ways to go, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Probably a good thing. I'm also trying a really goofy build, which is not helping my case, right? That makes me enjoy it a lot less. Well, I don't know. I am enjoying this build, actually. It's goofy as fuck, but I am enjoying it.
I must wait a moment.
Is Druid bad? No, but it does take a while to get anywhere, like, good. It's just a very complicated... I think Druid is one of the more complicated classes in this game, I swear. It's got a lot going on.
Yeah, by the way, what was the deal with do you guys see the thing about Overwatch League?
It's getting hot, right?
Well, I think they they fired all their esports staff. That's very telling. Because those people were almost exclusively for Overwatch League. I think they were exclusively Overwatch League. And they and then apparently there's some meeting happening with the Overwatch League owners where Blizzard is offering to pay them part of their franchise fee and basically stop Overwatch League, I think is what the news is. And bro, that's fucking crazy if that's true. What a fucking fumble, right?
Yeah. I haven't followed that game at all. I played it a ton in Season 1 and then just kind of stopped caring.
Dude, I think
Yeah, cool.
anything that has millions of dollars that needs... Like, a team needs to pay millions of dollars to get in is a fumble. Nobody should... No esports team should be paying fucking 5, 10, 15, 20 million to play in a fucking stupid-ass league.
Yeah.
They should be getting paid to play in the league. It's fucking backwards.
It's the whole esports. It's like the sports centerification of esports. Like, esports should have always just been somebody casting some game from some guy's couch. That is what people relate to, and like turning into this fucking league with cities and all. And it just kind of is in a microcosm what has been wrong with esports for a long time. I think $20 million buy-ins. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was more than that. It was 30.
It's stupid. Like, with Valorant, at least they're paying the teams millions to play in their league. The teams aren't paying shit. Besides paying their players, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like if someone wanted to buy into the league and someone was selling their spot, they would have to pay a shit ton for that. But yeah, as far as the teams are concerned, it's not like that.
I must wait a moment.
Like, they take their game down for a year. Yo, we're creating a PvE experience. We're taking a year-long break on Overwatch League for this new version. And then before that league ever starts up again, we're just going to cancel the league. And also, we didn't make the PvE thing. Fucking what? That's insane.
It's crazy because they don't necessarily need to cancel the Overwatch League. They just need to restructure it. But maybe they just don't think that's worth their time. But if they restructure the Overwatch League, it can work. It actually could be way more competitive than it is now. But I don't know. That is a lot of work. You need to hire a lot of people to figure that shit out.
What's the viewership, like, climate of that?
I don't actually know.
I don't know either. Like, I don't know.
Last
Like,
time I saw it, it was like over 30,000 on YouTube. It was like over a year ago though. So it isn't terrible.
yeah, but like, would it get that today after all this time off? Would it get? Yeah. I guess the question that's after that is like, what even product do you have? Do people care about the narratives of the players? Any of that?
I'm not ready yet.
I care about my home team from Atlanta taking home the W. Amen.
Hell yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, also, is the Microsoft thing like officially happening? That was news the other day, right?
I think so.
Should be.
Wonder what that's gonna mean.
Probably nothing.
Yeah. Probably as far as how gamers and their relationship to the game is concerned, I bet probably almost nothing will be different.
Well, there'll be this one change. Instead of people saying that Blizzard lost its soul when Activision bought it, now it'll be when Microsoft bought it.
Well, I mean, I've heard personal anecdotes from people in the company. So like, basically the lore is, for a really long time, Blizzard, even after Activision bought them, is like they were like, Activision did not fuck with their games at all. They were completely separate. They had no say. They did not have executives stepping in and telling them to do shit. It was just straight up. They just operated differently. And then over the years that changed, and a lot of people quit Blizzard when that happened because they really did not like Activision's like continued involvement over the last like 6 or 7 years. And so that's actually like a real thing. That's not like a meme. Like that definitely wasn't happening initially and then started happening. But maybe Microsoft has a positive effect on that. Like maybe Microsoft gets away from Activision's part of it and is less annoying. I don't know. So potential positive. Also, isn't good old Bobby out of there after the merger happens? Isn't that what he said?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think anyone really knows.
I thought he did some kind of interview like a while ago. And it was like, once I successfully transfer the company to Microsoft, I mean, it doesn't really matter what CEOs say. They can just always go back on it, but
I must
I think it's something like that.
Oh, that's right. In the actual court, he did do his statement or whatever. He did say some shit like that.
Yeah.
I can break the forge is always home. I must wait a moment.
Next dungeon, Skyrim. Yeah. Do I have any aspects like I put on my legs? Just to have some shit. Build? Oh, you don't want to know my build, friend. Trust me, you do not want to know my builds. Do you actually think Companions Druid is the worst? It's not great, but I'm trying some shit for fun. But yeah, it's not great. It's not ideal. want to try this. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have a lot of coiling words, but I do want to try to see how this works. But yeah, trust me, you do not want to know my build right now.
Not while I'm in town.
I don't think I'm going to touch Season 1. The last patch broke my mood for it. Tell me I'm wrong. I think that's fair. I'll be honest, this whole build up to Season 1 has not been ideal. The Season 1 gems are cool, but the Season 1 actual like mechanic is not. It doesn't add really any new things in the game. It's like wrapped in a very interesting way that makes it seem like, oh, there's more to do. But that thing that is to that thing that there is to do there is kind of scuffed. It's like doing these fucking tunnels that don't give you anything. You get shit experience, you get no gear. You're killing them just for the actual like hearts. And then the mechanic on the hearts is also trash. You gotta kill an elite, let him die. Once he dies, then you can finally click on the heart. Once the heart is clicked on, it has to expand. This guy's got to grow from it. Then he's got to pop after like 10 seconds. And then you kill it. And then boom, you get the heart. And that's not really content. Like, yeah, it is technically something new to do. It's just not very great. We would have been better off with them not making these random ass fucking tunnels in the game and just adding these new monsters to every single dungeon and every single part of the game and just killing them and being like, ooh, heart. Ooh, heart. You know? That would have been better. But we don't have that. Which sucks. It's not great. It's not great. Where the fuck am I going? They essentially slowed down the whole game. They might have said that that wasn't their intent, but if that wasn't their intent to slow down the game, then they have absolutely no idea what they're doing, you know? But yeah, I was even considering not playing. Like I was today. My plan was to not play Diablo. I was not really down, and then I watched like the campfire thing, and I was like, all right, I was just chilling. I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll load up, whatever. But I don't know, just not really feeling it, I guess. Season is a little bit of a letdown for sure. What I'm trying to do to make it fun for me, which might seem a little weird, is I'm doing like a weird ass build and I'm just gonna try to make it work with these fancy new gems. And that's kind of it. That's like what's making it kind of fun for me, is trying to think about how I can make this weird build work. But if I didn't have this and I was just playing like a build I knew worked, I don't know. I don't think I would be playing at all. Oh yeah, kill this thing. What sucks about this build is I can already tell that the werewolves don't spread their rabies fast enough, which is a really big problem. That's okay. I'll figure it out. You didn't feel like playing Necro? I actually did. I almost loaded up a Necro. I almost did. They need to change. I feel like they need to change the wolf ability. It's really jank.
Dude, do you think you're gonna... I've seen you do Renown 2 times. I've been there every time. I've had the pleasure of being there every time.
Don't start with me right now.
Okay.
I am.
Oh, are you starting to feel it?
Yep. I'm very,
almost done.
very, very close to Ulta 4ing. Very close.
I was just about to say the last time he did, last 2 times he did Renown, he had a really bad Menti B. And I was like, I wonder if that, it's so much shorter this time. Because before it was like the map, right, with the altars, that was a B. And then it was like the side quest. But now like those 2 specifically are like kind of not really a thing. So it's like, I just wonder if it was still hitting you.
Oh no, it's hitting me. But I'm also in a weird spot, because even if I wasn't to do this, if we were to go to World Tier 3 and do whatever the fuck we needed to do, I don't even know, I don't even think my build would, I don't think I'd be alive. I don't think I'd be able to live.
I think you would. You'll be a lot stronger at 20 Paragon points too. You need to, like, dude, your life will change in 1 looting of like a good pair of Chester pants. And it's like instantly you'll be like twice as tanky.
Yeah, but then the damage is the next part that I need to figure out.
One step at a time. Rome wasn't built in one day. Let's go.
True. Actually true. He's not wrong. Rome was not built in one day. Listen, I gotta go claim my battle pass to really up my vibes. That'll really excite me.
Bro, the battle pass kind of...
Don't say it, man. I'm upping my
Okay.
vibes right now.
Okay, yeah. Fucking love the battle pass. Give me the Mog.
Yes.
I'll go in the shop. There's some new shop Mogs.
Wow, really?
Check them out. Yeah, they added them on the season release.
That's cool. Oh, I'm getting an offer. She's not working right now.
How close are we here?
There's battle passes in every game now. Yeah, it's because they work.
We're not that far. We're like almost in side quest town.
I know everyone hates the battle pass pay to win part, right? But I think we need to throw that shit back. Let's get back to battle passes being pay to win. You know? Like I think we need like a nice reset. Or we've had the nice reset, right? Like let's get back to it. Let's make battle passes pay to win. Like let's get back in the mix. Cause like we've had like these shitty battle passes for so long. Everyone's like, let's get pay to win again. Like I don't know. Maybe that's what we need. We need a little pay to win excitement in our lives. What do you guys think? I think it's a good idea, personally. What are we thinking? Like let's like what do we think? What's like an acceptable, if we had to have an acceptable pay to win in a battle pass, what would that be? What would that look like? That would look like, let's use Diablo as an example. What's an acceptable pay to win? So if you bought the battle pass and it gave you extra skill points? No, that's too far. That's too far. Like, it's got to be something that other people can also have and get, but you just get it first. I think that's the only way they could do it. Like, what if they said... Like, what if you couldn't... Okay, here we go. Let's use Diablo as an example. What if you couldn't, like... What if you couldn't access the Season 1 part of the game until you got your Battle Pass level 10? So a normal player would have to play a couple hours, but someone who buys the Battle Pass...
Yo, I don't know why this
Boom.
just popped in my head, but... Doing this shit solo must be demonic.
Would that be bad? Is that an oof, or is that like...
Like, we're saying this renown's like an okay little excursion. Bro, I don't... If you have to do this solo, like, this is just not a thing.
Well, you just do it on 2-4 or 2-3 solo, and it's just kind of like replacing nightmares.
Yeah, but it's so much worse than nightmares.
Yep.
But you're
It's
still
definitely
getting
not good.
you're still getting XP, I guess. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, in some cases, like when you first enter World Tier 4, doing nightmares is kind of hard. Like doing normals is much more reasonable. But yeah, it's definitely, even in a group, it's like a little longer than I thought it was going to be, even after the buffs too.
Yeah, I was feeling good a while ago. Now I'm gonna feel real good when it's over.
Well, don't forget, we got to go do side quests after this.
I'm telling you, I really think we're gonna have to do a very small amount of side quests.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, it's small. More than 0 though.
Like, I think we're gonna do, like, the amount of side quests in total we're going to do is going to be less than the amount of side quests we had to do last time, like, in just one of the bad zones.
Yep. I think the worst zone last time was 16.
Oh my god, that actually sounds so
Yep.
not good.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
What about if the Battle Pass gave you the waypoints? So you didn't need to get them yourself? You know, you buy the Battle Pass and you're like, boom, waypoints. I mean, how long does it really take to get waypoints? Like 10 minutes? I'm trying to think, dude. We gotta find a way to make Battle Passes great again. As you can tell that we're all over this fucking skin bullshit.
The only thing I'm a little
right?
concerned about is the build I want to play runs a
We gotta get
Wrathful
something.
gem, and it seems like Wrathfuls are like, unless we're doing something wrong, they don't seem like you can come by them very much. I don't even know how you fucking get them.
You can
Like
make the little
stash
mystery
tabs?
boxes, I think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
stash
That's, like,
tabs.
the only way, right?
There you go.
Maybe killing the boss too, as well, probably.
What about stash tabs in the Battle Pass?
I killed the boss.
Each
on
Battle
Tier
Pass
3,
gives
I
you
didn't
one
get
stash tab.
Oh yeah, they're not guaranteed, but like
Or
a
something.
chance.
2, I
Yeah,
don't know.
I mean, yeah. Oh, good news, by the way. The World Tier 4 version of that guy is really craftable. It's like Forgotten Souls plus something else that's like not super significant. So like you could farm it a lot easier on World Tier 4 than like World Tier 3, for example. Fiend Rose, yeah, the thing you have an infinite amount of.
Only if you do health dies, right?
I mean, on hardcore and
You're kind of the
softcore, I
reason
had
the games
thousands more
suck.
of those before
No,
was
I
thinking
think
of
they
other things. I
suck
feel
because
like
they're
the
not doing
fundamentals
enough of that, you know? We've gotten in this like mix. This is going to sound crazy, but we've gotten in this mix of where we're trying to make money and make consumers also happy, but I think it's bleeding too much. You know what I mean? Like, I think it makes for an awkward game. I know this sounds like a crazy wild take,
I'm not ready yet.
but I don't know, man. Obviously, the best thing would be don't have anything, right? In a perfect world, you don't have anything. It's just the game, of course. But we obviously know that's not going to happen. So we're trying to do this thing where we're like, you know, like Diablo, for example, they make a battle pass and it's like, well, this is kind of fucking underwhelming. Well, then let's make it whelming, you know? Let's go back to the whelming. It's got to be better than underwhelming.
Dude, I have a really bad feeling. I'm like, my entire seasonal sword gameplay is based around this Omni Power gem thing. And I know how some of the other ones are bugged. I'm gonna be ruined if I get this thing, and I've been like trying to play around it and it just doesn't work.
I'm sure it's gonna be common. You're gonna find it soon, and then it's gonna work perfectly, and be as strong as you assume.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Sir.
it'll definitely be fine.
Oh, come on. That wasn't as good.
That
Sorry.
didn't feel meant.
Sorry.
Yeah, that wasn't okay.
I'm ready for you to press Frozen Orb and like choose out 10 in like a fucking circle around you, just in every direction.
Frankly, I think gamers are far too arrogant. They think they deserve the best game ever for free. And not just the best to most people, the best to only them. So, yeah, I mean, games should definitely be more money. That's true. But you have to balance that, right? If you have a game that's more money, it has to be a good fucking game. So, like, I get that too. Like, I think anyone here would be okay with spending like $100 on a game if it was like, wow, like that's fucking insane. You know what I mean? So, I think it's just a matter of like you have a $70 or $60 game and then you pick and choose things you don't really like and then you don't buy it, and that's fine. It's all good. But we're just at the point where games are just. I don't think we're gonna have a perfect game in our lifetime. I think we'll have close to perfect games, but I don't think we're going to have anything perfect. Until maybe AI steps in and then the developers can use AI not to replace their jobs, because I know that we don't want that. That's fucking terrible. But as a tool to help them world build, that could be kind of dope. The problem is we're going to get a lot more games, and a lot of them are going to feel samey at the beginning until people figure out how to like use their tool better than someone else. But until people figure that out, it'll be kind of scuffed. Like, I think the day, you know like Starfield, for example? Starfield, where like the Bethesda games where you have 4 options, where you click the character and it's like you have 4 pieces of dialogue. I think those are going to look like fucking baby games in the next like 10 years. Because you're going to literally be able to have all of these characters say anything you want to them, and they will be so in tune with the fucking world because of AI, and it's going to be amazing. It might even be too much. People will be stun locked. They're not going to know what to say. Like Baldur's Gate 3? Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is the exact same fucking thing. The exact same thing as Starfield. It's no different. It's the same shit. I'm talking about, like, actually being able to say whatever you want. Baldur's Gate 3 is not that. Baldur's Gate 3 is just kind of like a Bethesda. I mean, it's got more dialogue options than a Bethesda game for sure, but it's pretty much the same shit. Someone made a chat GPT based follower for Skyrim. It's janky in a chat GPT way, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah, well, just imagine like just take an AI like that, for example, and you plug it into your game, and you plug, like, imagine plugging in the whole premise of the whole entire game into all of these characters, and then they have their boundaries of what they can't say or what they can say, and then you could just ask them anything in between. You could literally get any piece of information exactly how you want it, which is pretty cool. It's gonna save a lot of time for writers and stuff. Like, I still think writers, it's not like writers are going to lose their job. They're just going to have a different way of writing, you know? They're going to have a very different way of writing.
Okay, Ben, I just found a video of someone like testing the Wrathful power, and it is definitely has like all the interactions we think it would. And it works. Let's go. Dude, ice shards, it just fires 2 projectiles off to the side extra, not even extra casts of ice shards.
That would
So it's,
absolutely
like,
kill
bonus
most
fuck for
writers'
ice
jobs?
shards, but, I mean,
No,
it's fine.
because you would still... It wouldn't kill their job. It would just make them have to work in a different way. That would not kill their job, because they would have to program it and make sure it's interacting with the story that you've built, because you still build the story. They would not kill their job. You just wouldn't be writing line by line by line. You would be writing more... your writing would be more general than anything else. But it would still have to... You'd still have to make it make sense. And then once you figure out why it's not making sense, time to write something different, you know? It would absolutely would not kill writing as a job, no. It would just, it would just be a little different. That's all. Be a little different. You'd be more of an editor than a writer? You'd still have to write, but yeah, if once you get to the point where you think your story is pretty good, then yeah, you're kind of an editor. But you would definitely have to write the story still. The problem is there would be less writers. It's not that it would like necessarily, there would just be less writers involved. That's the thing. If AI is a tool for, let's say, just say game development, AI being a tool for game development, all developers, right? Writers, fucking coders, programmers, whatever, right? It'd be weird because they were just basically studios that have thousands of people would definitely go down, like for sure. You wouldn't need so many thousands of people, so jobs would still be lost, which fucking sucks. But like, how else are you going to utilize that, like that tool? What are you supposed to do? In what way can you utilize it and yet still have these thousands of people and not a single one of them lose their job? I'm not sure. That's way above my fucking pay grade to figure out. But there's got to be a way to figure it out because, like, we need it. We need it to be figured out. I mean, I guess there's been so many jobs that have been replaced with machines over the past fucking 20 years, and to my knowledge, it doesn't seem that bad, but just makes other jobs, I don't know. It's fucking weird. It's weird to think about. The future is a weird thing to think about when it comes to that stuff.
I must wait a moment.
Studios would just make more games. Oh, that's true, I guess. Yeah, you're right, actually. You would keep the same amount of employees, but instead of being able to make one game every 6 years, you would make, 4 with the same amount. Yeah, actually, you're right. You would just scale in that way. I don't even know why I didn't think of that. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, a lot of in-game dialogue is pretty bland for a lot of games. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think it's going to be very, very useful. But we're gonna be in a weird spot where there's going to be so many games coming out, and we're going to be like, what the fuck do we do whenever those tools get utilized? Which they, of course, will, because you'd be crazy to not utilize AI in the next 5 years. You'd be absolutely fucking crazy. In a lot of things, too. Reintegration into the new workplace. 80% of the jobs today did not exist 20 years ago. Yeah. I guess in the end, it would probably be all right. It would probably be all right.
Dude, Ben, are you there?
What's up?
I just fucking found out some information that I didn't even know that's gonna make the build I'm doing like 100% insane, and all the mana problems are solved. Like, you know how
Love to hear it.
Omnipower works, right?
Which one?
The Omnipower, the Sword Gem, the one that shoots the drains all of your mana. Okay, bro, I didn't even know this, but every time you apply Chill, Umbral procs, not like every single tick of it gives Umbral.
Yeah.
And I looted a +4 Umbral. So like
Just
when
as well.
So when you shoot out 10 frozen orbs or whatever, your mana is going to instantly go to full. Not only does frozen orb give your mana 5 mana back on hitting a frozen target per frozen orb, which will instantly top you, but you also have Umbral. So you will literally be able to spam it.
What do you do if the Nightmare Dungeon has a boss at the end?
Oh. So that's the problem. It's not good there. You're in trouble. This build doesn't kill bosses, but it is going to be legendary at killing trash.
So you gotta memorize which ones have bosses and just never do them.
Or play with friends that kill bosses. Yeah, one of those two things.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
So crazy how little poison 4 werewolves smacking one thing does with max rank rabies. It's crazy, actually. Like, you'd think it'd be so much more. I mean, it seems like when I hit them with wolves, the actual ability themselves, it seems like it actually does apply rabies. So I'm wondering if maybe that's the catch to it? Maybe. Maybe that's the whole thing about it. Is there any dungeons down here we haven't done? It's almost like they suck at balance. Yeah, if they just applied rabies faster, this build could actually work. If that's like the biggest question mark right now. The biggest question mark is the wolves don't. If they hit rabies every single time they swung, this build would actually be not bad, but they just kind of seem like they're doing... They do okay if the fight is, like, really long, but if the fight's really long, your build is not good. So, yeah. Do you have the reset CD on Companion Boon? Yeah, I do. But that's only on crits. It's lucky crits, right? Yeah, lucky hit and crits. So Shred doesn't have a very high lucky hit, right? It's only 20%. Claw has a very high one. I mean, yeah. So for example, you could instead... So you could change this, and you could say, you know what, I want more poison, but I want to keep the werewolves, or whatever you want to do. Like, I could just say, fuck Shred, we're not running Shred. You know, we don't run the Blurred. You'd have to run, like... I mean, at that point, you just do a completely different build, and then you just don't have the companion... I don't know. Basically, the companion skills don't do enough on their own, besides Poison Creeper. Ravens could be okay because they vuln. That's okay, I guess. But the wolves one is very buggy. Like, even if I use my wolf charge on a mob right here, and I have 4 wolves, or 3, or whatever, right? 2 of them might only hit it, because they block each other. So if they're trying to crunch on a mob, and you're hoping that all 4 of them are going to leap and hit that mob, it's not going to work out that way, because they're actually going to block each other, so you're only going to... If you have 4 wolves, only like 2 might hit it, which is really weird. So I feel like this ability just needs to be reworked. Like, just that's it. Like, I just think it needs to be reworked. It doesn't even like land. It doesn't even land on the target. And then on top of the wolves being broken when they path and all of that, that doesn't help the case of this build.
If we ever are looking for like really good hearts in World Tier 4, I wonder what the best way to farm them is, right? Because like if you need Wrathfuls, you need the mats, but I don't know if the Malignant Tunnels are the best place to get exactly the mats, right?
I think it is. The tunnels have a lot of stuff there.
You can DE the hearts. Is that the biggest source of it?
There's also a lot of the mobs there. Like all the mobs that you're killing are dropping like Ichor.
Yeah.
So. Just sucks because it's not really dropping anything else.
Yeah, it definitely stinks to be in there if you don't need hearts. But the hearts are fucking insane, so... Are the hearts this insane for everybody? I know you were saying you thought yours weren't that great.
Mine aren't that great.
Mine are not, yeah. They're definitely not that great for me. Very specific builds I think are good, but for what I'm doing, not really that great. Holy fuck, I'm over this renowned grind. Fuck.
Are you gonna need time to cook your build after this before we start gaming?
I mean, no, but I'm gonna get owned depending on what we do, I guess.
We're probably just gonna do Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah, it depends on the Nightmare Dungeon. I mean, I'll try it and see.
Like, I can do World Tier 4, but it doesn't make sense for... Like, if you're gonna get owned in World Tier 3, you getting into World Tier 4 isn't gonna help you, right?
I must wait a moment.
Unless me and Ben can very efficiently clear World Tier 4 Nightmare Dungeons, and you can follow behind and just pick up Ancestral Loot and gain a huge power spike.
I think everything in there will one-shot me, but that's fine.
It does a lot of damage, yeah. Where are we on dungeons? We are missing 6 dungeons in Kyrgyzstan, 1 dungeon in Hawazar. We're done in Dry Steppes, Fractured Peaks, and missing 2 in Skosglen, but we're done in Skosglen, so it doesn't matter. So it's basically just Hawazar or Kyrgyzstan dungeons and side quests, and then GG. So what are we looking at for side quests here? So in Hawazar,
All things have
Jesus.
we're going to need exactly 1 side quest done. Am I reading that right? If you have all the areas discovered and we get 40 more, we should be at 560. And that will make us only need 1 side quest. Kyrgyzstan. I think 3 side quests in Kyrgyzstan total.
No, you
And
shouldn't need any in Kyrgyzstan.
You think so? I have 3 side quests done right now, and when these dungeons that are being done right now are completed, the next 6, I will have exactly 600. It's Dry Steppes, actually. Dry Steppes is only 485 out of 600, and I have everything besides side quests done.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck. Okay.
The old Dry Steppes.
What am I missing in Hawazar? Oh, I'm missing the stupid... Got it. Missing the 100. So I need to do...
I'm missing areas explored in Hawazar by 1, and I don't know where the fuck it is, and it actually matters too.
Far right, it's like a little line. Like I think it's going into the ocean. I think.
Oh, like a little island?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bro. That is impossible to see.
Oh, we still have 6 dungeons in Kyrgyzstan, is that right? Wait, didn't I just do this one? Wait, what? Did I not finish? Hold on. Oh, that's right. Oh, right. No, I was selling because I was so super full. I ran every meta build on Druid to 100 and I ended up with a custom range build I liked better. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Like, fuck whichever one's meta, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm trying to figure out a build that, like, sounds... Like, I'm trying to figure out some weird hybrid that's, like, not meta or anywhere close to it. But as long as it seems fun to play. It's just not easy to do with the limited resources that you have. By that I mean, like, gear and stuff. And glyphs and whatever else. If you want the new Poison Creeper aspect to work, you need to run it with Aftershock. Oh, is that the only way it actually gets the benefit of landslide ranks? Is that confirmed? 'Cause if that's confirmed, then the build can actually be pretty good. The build that I'm thinking could be pretty good. I love how the companion's gonna get fucking feared. So ridiculous. I feel that the companions shouldn't get feared. They shouldn't get CC'd. None of that should happen. There's a post on Reddit today that the aspect's working with full damage for some people and not for others. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not playing a build where you have to wait 12 seconds. Come on. Creeper with 12-second pulverize overpower? I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous sounding. Does he have the crone staff? No. I just have some random ass shitty staff.
Alright, I'm doing the last How Was Our Dungeon, and I'm assuming you guys are all Kyrgyzstan ones?
Yeah. Well, he's actually, I think, doing some stuff that he might have missed.
Oh, that's fine. That's perfect. If anyone's behind, you should actually probably just start doing side quests so we end up being done at the same time. I'm definitely not behind, I don't think.
Just doing dungeons that I see that are not complete.
Amen. Okay. I think I have a way to fix the boss damage in my build, but it's going to involve
Fuck do I go?
gear swapping. Is that cringe?
Nah.
No.
I mean,
So
you're probably going to destroy them eventually on accident. That's fine.
Like, you just basically, you have like a ring with the other Wrathful gem that gives you, refills your mana on hit or something like that. And you just swap that on for bosses. Swap off some shit that doesn't matter, I don't know.
Where the fuck do I go? Am I stupid? Oh, up here. Okay, I was like, dude, where's the spot?
Oh, I wonder if there's a world where chain lightning is like good on bosses actually. Like, okay, I know it's a meme. Like, chain lightning is actually bad on AoE, but it's not terrible on single target. And if you're shooting at a million chain lightnings and you get the mana refund aspect and the extra bounces, you're just gonna spam chain lightning. Maybe it owns the boss.
Must wait a moment.
I doubt it. Right?
Like when I was leveling as chain lightning, as awful as that was, one thing that wasn't awful about it was that like it was good. Like whenever you fought a boss and you were able to like hit chain lightning over and over again, you were doing big damage with the mana return one.
I want to try something. I'm gonna take 2 points out of rabies.
Dude, this umbral shit is gonna be so insane. I'm pretty sure I can even take the mana return off of Frozen Orb, just rely on umbral, and play the thing that makes Frozen Orb make them vuln. Drop Frost Nova and grab like Icy Blades or something. Because the Frozen Orb is gonna make them frozen and vuln.
Is he playing hardcore? No. I don't think I'd have a single companion if I was playing hardcore. That would be fucking crazy. I'm trying to make some dumb shit work.
I need more time.
Who knows? Maybe I get lucky and they hotfix something and I'm like, damn, that's cool.
I need more time. What is this? I'm not ready yet.
I hate how you could tell your wolves to jump on a target, but if they're slightly out of range, they will not jump on that target. You'll get a cooldown and their ability won't even get used.
I must wait a moment.
There's a lot of weird problems like that that don't help the case of the ability, right?
I must wait a moment.
Tier 1 meta until Tier 4 unlock? No, we're just doing Renown. We're just doing Renown. That is all. You're quiet quitting the wolves. No, 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 no quiet quitting here. Okay, I'm seeing this through until I get absolutely slapped around, which I know I will, but I'm seeing it through. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I've committed this long. I love that. You're quiet quitting. That's really funny, actually. Look at this mechanic. Look at this mechanic. The new season mechanic. Whoa. Holy shit. Wow. That's cool.
I'm not ready yet.
You should be done with Hawazar if you ever had like a random turn-in side quest there.
That was so insane.
How far are you guys at? I'm assuming everyone is one side quest away from Hawazar or done. And then Kyrgyzstan. How have we only done one Kyrgyzstan dungeon in the last like
I'm not ready.
Who?
the only thing.
It's just me out here.
Oh, is it just one person? No, I just
Yeah.
assumed, yeah. Oh, there's
I'm
three
there
people.
too,
Oh,
but
no,
I'm
never
doing-
mind. You guys are all in one right now, so I mean, you guys are probably all about to. There's like 2 left.
It's to be possible some of the ones I'm doing are ones you've already done. I can't tell.
But we're doing Older's Cave. That was the first thing I did when I got in World Tier 4.
I'm not ready yet.
That place is home.
Tier 4 is hell. I mean, I feel like that's kind of what they were trying to do, right? It actually kind of reminds me a little bit of D3. I know working your way to D3 and getting into I don't even remember the name of the difficulty on launch, but getting into that difficulty was actually quite hard. Like, you had to really grind your way through the previous one to get into it, which is, I think, pretty cool. I feel like this change reminds me of D3 launch a little bit, because like that shit was hard, dude. When you had to like go to the Inferno, is it was called Inferno? Okay, yeah, when you had to go to like the Inferno difficulty of like Act fucking 2, you got blasted by those, whatever the fuck, those bees or whatever. Those things fucked you up. That was like a huge resistance check before you could even walk in there. So it feels like that's kind of what's happening a little bit with the changes that they made. I feel like they want you to be slower in tier 3 to like really work your way into 4 or something. I think that's what they want a majority of people to do. And obviously like the elite players who are running like the meta builds and stuff, like those people are going to zoom obviously, but
Oh, battle pass check to make sure you've gotten all your smoldering embers to put it in. I don't know what you guys do. I've just been putting them all in experience. I don't know if it's... Maybe I'm stupid, but... I feel like if there's ever a time to do that, it's now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
tier 4 honestly should be hard as fuck. They should go huge XP for 4 and make it worth every penny. Or point, what? Yeah. I mean, it definitely has gotten harder, I think, right? It has to have, with all the changes they've made. Pretty sure, anyway.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, just a few more to go. Oh, you guys are in...
Oh, we're turbo done with dungeons. Yeah, it's just side quest time. There might be one more.
There's one more, yeah, I think, that I'm not seeing. Am I blind? Yeah, there's one more somewhere. Oh, I see it. I'll go do it. Okay. Actually, should I? Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, I need to sell or salvage or whatever.
I must wait a moment.
Grinding out to 90 to 100 in this game was all I want to play this game. I'm confused. I'm not sure what that means. I'm just not even gonna use that.
Not while I'm in town.
Level 90 to 100 is too grindy. Oh, that's what you're saying. I think that's fine, actually. I think the last 10 levels... So... I don't know. I think that's totally fine. I think the last 10 levels being, like, grindy or whatever is not a bad thing. I think that's totally chill. Because, like, what else are you going to do, you know? Like, the game doesn't have a lot of content to offer. So, what are you gonna do? Like, you kind of like when you, I would say if you rush to 100, you kind of could potentially rip away your experience of the game a little bit, because there's not much really to do. Unless you're trying to do Uber Lilith, then yeah, you'd probably want to be 100. The game has something, it has a very weird feeling of progression for sure, but I think this update has actually made it better. The thing is, stuff is a little too expensive. So they, like, for example, they made it slower. That transition from World Tier 3 to 4, for example, it feels a little slower. It feels a little bit harder to get there, right? And it doesn't help that when you're dealing with sacred pieces and you're in, like, the under 60s or 70s, stuff is really expensive to reroll. So, like, you're already hoping for, like, upgrades for your build. You're already hoping for aspects that you need for your class. And then you're also dealing with the expensive part of rerolling it. So I think on pieces, they need to, so what I think they need to do is they need to find a way to make it so on pieces that aren't your BIS, aka like sacreds and item, anything that's under like 700 item level,
time?
that shit should be pretty cheap to reroll in my opinion. I'm in one right now, and then it should be, yeah. But yeah, like anything under 700 or like 700 item level, or maybe you want to tie it to the actual level of your character. I don't fucking know, but it's there is an awkward feeling of progression there.
I'm not ready yet.
Have you tried out rabies yet?
I must wait a
Well, kind of. I'm running rabies right now, but I'm running it through my companions. The problem is they don't really activate rabies very often. If they had a higher chance to activate rabies, it'd be better, but they don't. So there is a world in where I get rid of one companion skill
How
and then
close are you
just
guys to chapter
put it
5
on my
being done?
ability. But chapter what now?
Chapter 5 of the
Oh.
thing.
I will check.
I haven't done 4.
I just checked and 4 was randomly done. I don't know why. The only thing I've done more than you guys is like do like 2 dungeons in World Tier 4, so I imagine it's not a lot.
I am not done 4 yet. 2 more. Petrify some seeds, craft some elixirs, upgrade an item to max.
I must wait a moment.
Off topic here, what's your experience in FPS? Would you recommend a wireless mouse for FPS? I would recommend wireless mouse for anything. If you're not using wireless in this fucking day and age, you're crazy.
Wait a moment.
I will never, ever, 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 ever play with a wire again. I
Oh,
refuse.
wait. I'm done in Kyrgyzstan. I don't need any. Oh, I already have the side. I had 3 random side quests done. Let's go.
Let's go.
How did you have those done?
I did a Helltide here late last night, and it dropped 3 of the like random things on mobs that you can turn in for side quest credit.
I must wait a moment.
Wireless keyboard? Yeah. I mean, the keyboard doesn't matter as much because you're not like really moving it, but yeah. Fuck is this place?
This might not get answered, but does anyone remember like good side quests and dry steps? I don't remember this zone at all. We don't need many, right? We need like a 3. Yeah, it's super easy.
Dry steps is the one in the middle. Okay, yeah, I don't remember this
Mid
spot.
left.
Yeah. Wireless mice and headphones is a must-have in my opinion. Oh yeah. Keyboard doesn't matter as much, but yeah, I agree. The headset, I love the wireless part of it, but I can also see the appeal of not having wireless, you know, for people who really, really want some crazy, insane audio. But I listen to my audio really quiet because fucking my ears are just always ringing, so I'm trying to make that not get worse. But at the same time, louder audio also drowns out the ringing of my ears, so I don't fucking know. I don't know what the solution is there, but I feel like I'm gonna go deaf one day,
I'm not ready yet.
and that's gonna suck.
I must wait a moment.
We got this.
Need 2 side quests here.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, a lot of the times when people watch my stream, actually, this happens in PUBG because I listen to my audio pretty quietly. This happens in PUBG a lot. And people would be like, yo, you heard that guy. And I didn't hear a fucking thing. Like, not one thing. And then I watch it back on the stream, and then I can hear them coming. And I'm like, oh, shit. That's weird. Like, my audio... Because I actually... So, I mix my audio. Kind of. I don't mix it. But, like, I use Voice Meter. And basically, Voice Meter can make my audio go up or down. Besides, like, what Windows can do. So, I have Voice Meter, and... it's actually looking like this. I'll show you. So this is Voice Meter, and this one track here, or this one row, this is my headset, and this is you guys. So what this normally is on by default, what normal Windows audio would be 0. So this normally would be here. That's up. 0. That's what it would normally be. So I actually have my main Windows volume is too loud, so I actually have it down to like here. And then, on top of that, this shit's also like 30%. So, yeah. I've always had my audio really quiet.
Not while I'm in town.
Find the mysterious shrine. Okay.
What is this?
You guys want to buff the side quest world tier up to 3 since it's just outworld scaling? It doesn't matter either way. If we want to just finish like this, it's fine. But
We can just finish this. I think for me, I only have to do like 5 quests total.
How did I finish a quest? The fuck?
yeah, I think that's what I'm at as well.
You? First, we need a suitable vessel for my
Okay, I'm not doing that one.
There is a cave nearby, housing a magically sealed chest. Open it with the chant Isum Semi Approxim.
I feel like you finished a quest for me or something. I don't know. It's weird. Just randomly popped up.
Be rewarded.
Are you getting glands right now, Ben? Down there?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm coming.
I need more time.
Weird.
I'm farming them. There's a quest on here where you have to just give a guy water. It takes like 4 seconds too.
Oh, it's literally down here? Oh, it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I only need one more, so I guess I'll just give him water. Epic. All right. What's a good quest area for dry steps? Damn, you've been grinding D4 for like 2 months? No. Didn't it launch June 1st or something? So it's been, I mean, it's been like 6 or 7 weeks for sure. But like, what else is there to grind, really? You know? Like, actually, what else is there to grind? BattleBit could be fun. Honestly, I thought about playing BattleBit today, but BattleBit's pretty fun, I'd say, for like short bursts, like 2 hours. I could play BattleBit for 2 hours. I definitely could. What else? Remnant 2, true.
Not while I'm in town.
Overwatch 2 is getting something, right? Isn't something happening there? Isn't there a new update or some shit? Overwatch is actually surprisingly fun in short bursts too. You just come, like, you play out of nowhere, you know, and you and some buddies just load up. It's like so easy to play, you know? Like, no sweat, no nothing. You just click the damn button and boom, you're off. What do I do with this key? I bring it back to him. How many quests do I need to do here? Ooh, a decent bit. It's fun for like 1 or 2 games. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Overwatch 2 is not bad. It's got that like gauge of like how much you want to get into it, right? Like you can like really dive deep. It's kind of like Rainbow Six Siege. Like playing Rainbow Six Siege out of the blue, out of nowhere is kind of fun as well. And it's got that gauge and that lever of like how far do you want to go? How much do you want to grind? I don't know, it's cool.
Coastal's patch? Have they? No, they haven't.
The hotfix? Yeah, where the fuck's the hotfix, huh? Where is it? Where is it?
They're waiting until we finish Renown.
Yeah, actually, dude, what a perfect time to do Renown. Right, just right before they make Nightmare Dungeons better.
God, I'm gonna get slapped around. When do we start doing tunnels for our shit?
Probably World Tier 4. Because, like, Malignant Tunnels aren't hard, and I'm just assuming that, like, you have a higher chance to see Wrathful in World Tier 4. There's a couple of Wrathful things that don't exist until World Tier 4, so my tinfoil is higher chance of getting, like, a... Wait, okay. Is it possible to get a Wrathful Elite?
Probably.
We've never seen one yet,
Probably.
right?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I mean, it'd be cool if you did, you know, it'd be like hype, even if it's rare as fuck, you know, like 1%. Oh, someone said yes, so someone has had one. Yeah, so you definitely do a World Tier 4, because then you'll get the highest scaled ones as well.
I'm not ready yet.
One thing that sucks about the synergy between Poison Creeper and Shred when you're trying to run the builds to like consume, like when you're trying to run the Utter Beast, what's it called, Utter Beast? Or Blurred Beast? When you're trying to run the dashing seeks out nearby poison enemies or whatever. When you're trying to do that.
Where's the How is our water quest? I remember that as well.
On my pen.
That's oh, that's Kajistan. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, one thing that sucks about the Poison Creeper synergy
There's
of
a quest
that
on the
is
far
this,
right
the lucky
though,
hit
to
is
just
so
go up here
low.
and kill, like, one little
The
dude
shred
that's,
is
like,
the shred
hood.
lucky hit is so low that it doesn't synergize as well with resetting Poison Creeper. Like I feel like using claw
in the town
claw
right
would
now,
be
backwater?
better. Just spamming claw instead.
I don't see you.
Wait, that's
I'm
an
just gonna
idea.
do the
Yeah, it's like right above you. It's to go
Yeah,
kill
that-
some guy named Fen.
No,
I'm
I
doing it
mean,
right now.
kind of. It would half work, I guess.
Fucking bitch ass Finn.
Technically, you're supposed to save him, but you're just like shit at your job that you kill him.
Spoilers.
Yeah, murder him.
What am I doing here? Doesn't say how much I need to harvest. Just says harvest. Okay, I think that's all the quests I need, right? Oh no, it's not all the quests I need. Whatever. What's the damage reduction? Huh?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I don't know. Damage reduction on what? Me? What do
I think I might have found a bug. Do any of you guys care about potentially ripping your side quest bags that you have in your inventory?
I don't even know what that means.
You know how you get a little box in your inventory from doing
Yeah.
a side quest that gives you like some fucking herbs, some dumbass shit? I just opened 4 of them on horseback and only 1 of them came out and they all got consumed. I wonder if it's a horse thing.
Not the fucking horses, man.
I must wait a moment.
Anything but the horses.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
What stats do you look for now on equipment? Depends on your build, I guess. I think Vuln and crit and all that stuff is still going to be the play. I don't see why it wouldn't be, you know?
I must wait a moment.
Why only World Tier 1? We're just trying to get through this fucking bullshit. We're almost done. We're almost done. We have to finish dry steps, and then I have to do 1 stronghold in Hawazar, and then 2 side quests. And then I'm good. Oh, I fucking hate Renown. It's so annoying. I feel like I only hate it, though, because I have, like, what feels like unlimited time, so I just, like, do it all in one go. You know? Alright, so we have 1 more quest we need to do here. Let's just TP to the main town, I guess. The fuck's the main town? Maybe I'll have one. It's not so bad when it's half an hour a night. Yeah. Doing the renown grind when you don't have a lot of time actually feels better than when you do have a lot of time. Because when you do have a lot of time, you're just fucking...
Are you telling customers that barbarians made those swords of yours? It's only when
I'm just looking for whichever... I'm looking for whichever quest is easiest. Is that an easy one? What does that want me to do? Maybe this one's easy. Let's see. It's got a little circle over here. What's the point of having wolves? For fun. And for them to spread rabies, but they don't spread it fast enough. And it also makes my shred stronger, but probably not enough to matter. Actually, I should try it. I should see what my shred does without the wolves. The difference. I'm curious. Am I done? No, the quest chained out into here. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just committing to this quest. Fuck it.
I am done.
Same.
Does anyone want to do my stronghold? My one stronghold I got left. Anybody?
Is it in our game right now?
No, I think
we'd
I
have
would...
to reform. It probably makes the most sense to do that actually, because I am just waiting for you guys. So let me. Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck does it want me to do?
Do that. So you have to leave, make your own game.
Do I have
Just,
to
like, leave party?
Yeah, it'll just reform, right?
Yeah, you just leave party and I'll just join you. Should still be world tier 1, I believe. If not, also fine. And then now your stronghold should be up. Yeah.
You see it on the map or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in this zone, right? Hawazar?
Yeah. Oh, it was bugged. Weird. Shocker.
So question is, what do we do now? I guess if we know Nightmare Dungeons are going to be buffed later today, then we do Malignant Hearts on World Tier 4 now, so it would be unlocking World Tier 4 for him. Actually, so while I'm doing this Stronghold, Ben, can you do the, like, start clearing to Silas?
Who's that?
The Pinnacle Boss World Tier 3.
The capstone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it from just one last quest. I thought I was done, but now and then it was a 2-parter, now it's a 3-parter, and
Oh, yeah, okay, maybe we can both do it, because I'll be done with this. I'm just getting to the Stronghold. I don't remember if it's a fast one or not.
it's not. It's like a 1-minute RP wait.
If you a man has come to our small town, many people pass through, but there is something
How many quests? I think I need 2 quests here, so I'll just pick them all up and then
Oh, it's the snake one.
do whichever one's fast.
Father Dimas has warned me again.
Did you try Baldur's Gate 3 already? Yeah, I've played it a few times. I've played Baldur's Gate a few times. The launch will be pretty fun, I think. It's a pretty good game. Very buggy, but hopefully they got that figured out. I played like 3 weeks ago. It's pretty scuffed. But I know they said that it's very different from their final build. So
I'm not ready yet.
I need to figure out what my I need to figure out what my actual Paragon board is even gonna look with this fucking build that I'm trying. I literally, I don't even know. I have no idea.
I'm not ready yet.
What do you do over here? Search for survivors?
My companion seems
I don't know the fuck to put these points in for now. I definitely need to pick something that gets me a glyph early, but eh.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, Max, how low do you get this this Lilith attempt?
Are you doing what? Uber Lilith on like level 100?
Yes, sir.
Ooh. So, good question. I don't know how much experience you had doing the boss with 0 gear on the ads in P1. Was it a lot?
Bro, I don't know if I'm getting to the ads. I'm talking like 97, 95, 93.
I think your character does a lot of damage with Poison Imbue, and they also nerfed the boss.
They did?
I bet you'll make it to 90. I think if you pulled it for like 20 minutes, I bet you could see the ads. But the ads have beefy HP. The ads are actually like a real part of the fight now.
The answer was 99.
You die. Wait, how fast?
The first wing attack.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Round 2, though.
All right, so his shit's done. Lit.
Okay, there's no way that I can ever kill a blood.
Okay, Kyovashad, World Tier 3.
Oh my god, it's so far away.
I think while we're waiting for the Nightmare Dungeon thing, I
What
think we
the
just go World
fuck?
Tier 4 and just do some Maligi teas. Get some gems. Hearts, whatever.
It's fucking insane how far that is. It's so far out of the way. That's crazy. You can't. That's fucking ass.
Do you port to Kyovashad so I can start clearing?
holding this.
Start clearing what?
Capstone Dungeon.
Oh. Yeah, I still need to do 2 quests, so you should just leave into
Can
it.
you do quests out in the world on World Tier 3?
Yeah, I guess. True. True.
Mother, I'm home. Oh, yes.
Are you not going for Reddit Place collab this time? What's that? What's a Reddit Place?
I must wait a moment.
just gonna go here for now because I don't know where else to fucking put these points. Sure, whatever. How many quests do I have in this zone? Wait, that didn't fucking count as a... Oh my god. The renown grind is such pain. It's such pain. He's talking about the Reddit pixels. Oh. I don't think you guys realize I'm not really into that kind of stuff. I just want a game, bro. I don't know. I want to play games and make games. That's it. By make games, I don't really mean make. I just mean talk about them. I love talking about games. Some of my favorite things are doing any... some of my favorite things are doing any form of like consulting.
What are you doing now, Ben?
Seeing if I can do T4 at all. The answer is no.
Oh, interesting. I can do it. It's just a little sketchy, but it's doable. It's sketchy defensively.
Yeah, I mean, I can kill things, but like, I just die.
It might be better when we're playing as a group because I just like freeze everything. I don't know. We can also just... I wonder, so there's a Helltide starting in an hour? So we could unlock World Tier 4, do the Helltide in World Tier 3, log over, open 4. We can try some Malignant Tunnels. Should be okay, right?
Yeah, tunnels would be easier because there's like nothing in there.
Yeah.
It's just like single rares.
What item level weapon do you guys have?
701.
692.
Okay. Wondering where everyone was at. All right. Where the fuck do I put my points in this build that this is like I'm fully making this up on my own. So I have actually no idea. I genuinely don't know.
I must wait a moment. That looks worn. I can fix it. I can break that down.
So I think we need to not do this, and we need to get a glyph right away. We just need to know which glyph we're gonna get. We need to go for a glyph. What's like a good one to go for? Because I'm not gonna be able to get any. No, I don't think so. No. I mean, probably Heightened Malice, I think, is the glyph we should go for first. Yeah, I think I do that. Okay, let me really quickly DE all this stuff. And then like here, probably. I could only hit 2 int nodes, I think, which sucks. What's this one, Dex? We'll do that. I think that's the best thing to go for right now. Is just go for glyphs. I think.
I'll be on Elias in not too long. I'll let you know. I could definitely use your help as well, Ben. My boss damage just built his dog shit.
Oh yeah, I'll come. I get fucked up, but it's great. You can res me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come to get cooked.
He does a lot of cooking.
Yeah, I'll get cooked.
He do be cooking.
It's crazy how many more points you have to put into a tree without the glyph being 15. You have to commit so many more points. No theory crafting first, just raw dogging the Paragon board? Yeah, I don't really care. I'll be honest, I don't really care. This season is kind of ass, so I really don't give a fuck. I don't expect myself to be playing this any more than this weekend. Like, I don't know. I don't see myself playing more than the weekend. I feel like that's just my cap. I'm not having like a grand time anyway, you know? To be fair, I'm also doing like a really scuffed ass build, but that is actually making it more fun than for me.
All right, get in here, Burb.
That's making it more fun for me than less fun. Sorry, words are hard. Coming. Burb's coming to die.
What are these debuffs? I've never even paid attention to these.
Bad shit happens, and then when you kill something, you lose stacks. We broke it. Why'd this just do that?
My companions. I want to see how fast my werewolves die. It's gonna be hilarious.
Alright, just make sure you dodge.
Oh, okay. I died first before my werewolves. Make sure you dodge that? Is that what blasts you?
Yep.
Just the auto attacks? Jesus Christ.
So when he does like a full row of them, they like return backwards. I can't res, I'm not strong enough.
Oh, I can probably get him. Yeah, sorry.
Damn, you guys get fucked too. Okay, Jesus, those fireballs, those things hurt.
When I did this, they one-shot me.
Wait,
You literally...
where is this dead body? I can't even, the boss was just too close to it.
Like when he spawns like 4 of them, they just track you after they spawn. When he spawns like 10, they reverse and go the opposite direction.
I don't even think it's worth resing me, dude. I think one little tiny kiss of any of those fireballs, I die. You guys can at least like take one, maybe.
I can take a bunch.
Yeah, I literally I
I
can
can take 4, yeah.
I mean, unless you want to just try for the sake of.
Oh,
my
fuck.
god.
You alive?
I just staggered him and killed him when I did it. You just tank him. You just survive. What is that?
Sork's OP.
I'm tanky as fuck, dude. I don't know why. I take no damage.
Staggered. Sork is broken.
Yeah, I just can't. I don't do any damage though.
It's okay. You
Oh,
just
there's
gotta...
ads out. I can do damage now.
Epic.
easy.
Epic. Wow. You should have seen how much damage I was doing. Whew. Before I died. Before I died, it was fucking insane.
You were fucking his ass up. It did slow down actually a lot after you died.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. That's funny.
I'm telling. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are just watching me just run. I don't understand what it is, but this character takes no damage. I don't have like insanely well rolled defensive gear. I just don't take damn.
Sorks are just good, man.
Ah, they're unplayable.
They're bad.
Alright, my fault.
Why are you tanky though?
I just told you, man. I don't know.
Hey, what's your life?
3,200.
How much life do you have? Ben?
2,500.
I have 1,700 life.
Yeah, you gotta any item with life on it's gotta instantly go on.
Yeah.
I have like not even like sacred gear on though. I have like of the 5 life slots, only 2 are sacred.
Oh,
2 are not sacred. One's missing.
I have full. Yeah, I don't have a. I only have max life on a ring, and I have ring helm. Oh, no, I have ring helm pants. So I have 3 max lives, and they're all sacred and they're all upgraded. So maybe it's that.
I definitely need this. The cage chart for sure. Like I need a blue gem. I think I need the 20% damage reduction. For sure. I think when it comes to, I don't know what gems I'd want to use, but that definitely has to be one of them. I don't even think this fucking, the wolf one that gives you an extra wolf, I don't think that one's even good. Because like, fuck, it sucks. But I want to make the wolves good, but I know they're not good. It's fine.
I must wait a moment.
Now what? Do we win?
Doing World Tier 4 Malignant Tunnels, I think.
Oh, goodness. There's just no way. For me, I mean.
I think we're strong.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright. You'll probably get clapped, but
No, I will.
I'm gonna get clapped too.
let's all just get clapped.
No, I'm literally going to die in one shot to anything. Anything's going to look at me and I die.
I'm not ready yet.
I absolutely will get clapped. How's the game post update? Is it fine to players that are annoying? Well, it's only annoying. So like, if the game launched this way, it would be fine. It only seems it's like a weird illusion, right? Because like it only seems like it's annoying because like the whole game changed essentially. So the game's not annoying. It just depends on how you look at it. So I guess we're actually going to try World Tier 4 Malignant Tunnels. That's fucking... I mean, that's insane. That's something. I can tell you right now, I am not living. There's no way in hell that I'm going to be able to survive. Just won't happen. Eh?
Alright, I'm porting there so you can change it.
Hello? That says I'm 269.
Damn, I just
But
got
it says
some
I'm
really
too
bad
s-
news. I don't know if it's a full deal breaker, but it's bad. It said apparently Omni
Weird.
Power only drains your base mana. So you can't stack max mana to give extra casts, which is fucking tragic. That's like game ending. That might actually ruin it.
Ideal. Well, going to the bottom right one, I guess it's close to a waypoint.
I haven't had the chance to play yet. I've been working a lot, but people saying it's bad. I figured it was an overreaction. It's bad only because of the way you look at how they came out.
Yeah, we
with
can just
this.
keep
That's
resetting
all.
the same on too.
It's an
We don't have to go anywhere else.
overreaction, yes, but it is bad in the sense of how the developer
Just all poured
this
out,
is
reset dungeon,
no developer
reset.
should do what Diablo
Ready to
did
get fucked up. Let's get
in
it.
the way they did it, and they know that. They know that. They know how bad they fucked up. So yes,
Yeah,
it is an
fine.
overreaction, but it's also a very,
Well,
very,
that's-
very, very big mistake that the developer did.
It ported me, as you would expect, nowhere near you, so I'll be there in a second.
Welcome, Verb.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Help me. God help me here. Yeah.
Let's fucking go, Burb.
I should have honestly spec'd the support druid and just sat here and buffed you guys. Gave you fucking 15% DR. Just Deb roared, healed you guys, give you crit. Just sit. I'm alive though. How my birds doing?
They're
Oh,
insane.
they're fuck, they're alive.
Ben, we can split up, right? Or do you
You
think we...
can, but you gotta like loot everything in these anyways.
Yeah, I think we all roll together.
We have to loot what? Oh, like the little things on the side?
Yeah,
That
the
would-
hearts.
Oh, yeah.
I must wait a moment.
I haven't seen a single elite. Look at
There they are.
that. Hey!
Wasn't so bad. Holy shit, look at the mechanic. Look.
Oh, this is the best part of the whole
This the
season.
fucking,
Ben.
look at this.
No, Ben, you're gonna miss it. Come back.
Oh, Ben.
No.
He's over here.
Oh, he got his own.
Alright, mine's dead.
All Verb.
I'm actually not doing that bad damage. I'm just really fucking squishy.
Oh, wait. Everyone gather around.
Look. Holy shit.
Oh. I mean, we're like 20 levels under these mobs right now, and it's only gonna get faster.
Oh. Yeah.
Bro, why is your res ghost bedazzled?
It's Burb. That's why
It's Burb?
it looks like Burb.
Okay.
Yeah, man, you got a fucking problem, huh? Big damn. Wait, Ben, you poison stuff, right?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that good for me?
I don't know, but lightning enchanted is so bullshit. He's too powerful.
Oh, fuck.
He's like 28 pots.
I wish I
He's
could
back
give you.
with more power.
I wish I could give you my pots.
Tactical potion reset.
I'm kind of blasting. That's hilarious.
We are
fuck.
not powerful enough to fight this man.
Oh, fuck.
We can try it for fun. None of us have one, right?
No.
You would have to, yeah, you have to craft it.
We would dumpster him though.
Yeah, he'd get fucking out. He's scared.
Yeah, that guy sucks. Where's the end of the dungeon? To the left? Did we already do it? Did someone put in the thing? Okay. Is there a devious?
Vicious. Ooh, red's good. Red's good.
Ooh, yeah, red's good. Red's good. Oh, I frost no but nothing. Very good. Stand in.
Holy fuck. Little guy's hurt. What's the red? Oh, level 65.
Oh, the Picana. Oh, the Picana like scales even higher.
Holy fuck.
That's actually sick. I wonder if the other one. I wonder if Talrasha's does. This Picana scales up to 1k damage now and 5 seconds. That is very lit. All right. So hit reset dungeon, not teleport. Or like leave dungeon is what I meant. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. There's a world boss in 9 minutes to shop a world tier 4. You guys want to get carried or what?
Let's fucking go.
When?
9 minutes.
We're gonna fuck that boss up.
So we just click back in now, or do we need to reset?
Whoever the leader is has to reset dungeon.
How do I do that again?
Press M, press Q, click reset dungeon.
Right. I don't like your fucking attitude, man. There's something going on that's fucking pissing me off.
What are you talking about?
No, like you got something. You got some sort of,
Ooh,
you know?
Blue Tracker just got put up. Hotfix is live now.
Oh,
Not live.
Everyone, shh. Gotta check this out.
It's basically just the very top end's nerfed. Nothing that we'd be doing is nerfed yet.
Wait, where do you see it?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I just heard it's there.
Yeah, the very top thing is in all caps. This is not live yet.
Okay.
So.
God, such a cool fucking season.
Yeah. It's basically just like actual massive nerfs to like tier 100, 270, tiny nerfs to T50. Nothing really changed below that.
That's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Whoa. Those things one-shot me.
Bro, I just stood in one and I went to 50. God damn, I'm thick as fuck.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Shroud, do you have the suppressed damage thing on?
No, I don't.
I don't either. Max, you do, right?
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
I asked him that before, too.
Yeah, my chat was saying it when he's bugged and super OP.
Oh!
Wait, what's bugged in Super OP? The suppressor thing?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm actually fiending to play this build so bad and learning that it doesn't work off of anything but base mana. Bro, I had a Diablo dev message me when I died to a bug on like the first day hardcore was the thing. And he was like, oh, sorry about bro. I'm like considering fucking whispering this guy and just making sure he knows that that shit is broken. I need that shit fixed now.
The caged heart back here, by the way.
The what? Oh.
Caged heart?
Yeah, that's important.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, it's a companion one. Tried to see how long I could take it. Oh, those guys, fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
I actually lived longer than I thought I was going to in that, Can anyone link the patch notes? I'm curious what they say.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank God we have a Sork in our fucking party. Holy shit. Thank goodness.
I'm confused. I don't understand. I feel like there was like an undocumented like 30% passive damage reduction given to Sorks, and we just don't know about it yet or something. I don't know.
What's your armor?
Well, let me let my disobedience fall off. 4,400.
Damn, that's a lot.
That's a lot, yeah. I
think
have
it's
that.
because you actually have Sacred Ground.
Yeah, maybe.
I just take that and lived. Easy.
Oh, fuck.
I'm also higher level than you. Could be that.
My poor fucking wolves are in that poison getting absolutely owned. Holy shit. That's good.
Oh, spawning it. Spawning it.
Wow.
3, 2, 1. Yeah. It's never not hype, bro. It's never not hype.
I'm not ready yet.
You know you don't have an elixir on? Yeah, I know.
Bro, the World Tier 4 version of this resource drain thing is resource draining effects are 90% less effective. That's just gonna be sick.
And you can actually run resource burn. Alright, world boss.
Yeah, good call. Ooh, my crit damage is I'm gonna end up getting 80% from it.
My wolves all die, dude. That's hilarious. That's so good. We might just need to pivot to a standard poison.
Dude, tier 100
build.
HP reduced by 80%. Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna get fucking owned. By we, I mean me. I'm probably gonna die like... I don't even know. Fucking... 100 times. Oh, they nerfed... They nerfed... Oh, that's what they meant by nerfing the nightmare tiers. That's fucking weird. It's just like a general HP and damage nerf. Like tier 100 has 82% HP reduction and 79% damage reduction. That's crazy.
Okay, I got good news. I got some boys over here. We got a druid named Lobster in all caps. And they're in a clan called Nut, also in all caps. Okay, so they're gonna go hard.
That's good. I've never fought this boss before either.
Well, oh god, this one's actually not terrible.
I'm sure he's not gonna one-shot us at all.
They're Big Ben fans.
Amen. Nut.
Oh, no wonder my fucking damage was bad in that dungeon. I wasn't even playing the piercing shards. I wasn't even playing ice shards enchant. I was playing cheat death. I like randomly threw on cheat death for Silas.
Is this a level 90 boss? Oh, jeez.
Yeah. We actually have a decent amount of little gamers here,
We are
but
gonna get fucking rolled. It's not gonna be close. Let's get it.
yeah, we're gonna get shit on. But sometimes, well, never mind. Getting shit on is pretty much never good. These guys are all in the Nut clan.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Shout out Nut clan. Oh, they're fucking hyped now. They're gonna shit on this
I
boss.
could have gotten that.
Consumable check.
Thank you. Can you help me clean up?
Shadow resist on.
I got 5
I'll
seconds
survive.
until I get absolutely blasted. Okay. Do you think we die in one shot?
Nah, we're fine.
Okay. We're alive.
Just watch the beams. The beams are fucking real.
Bro, he's just backpedaling. What the fuck?
The beams are extremely real.
Yeah, but you get to see them, like fly out. You know. You'll be fine. I don't know if we kill this guy. This is not looking good.
They crunch the numbers.
Oh, I'm crunching them. They have been crunched.
It's looking like we are great.
Right. Music's badass.
We're gonna stagger him a few times. We actually don't have bad stagger somehow. Well, I guess it's because we're doing no damage, but all of our things are still CCing. That actually makes perfect sense.
We're like literally exactly on pace, which means we're already fucked.
Some people probably have some dookie.
We're ramping. We're ramping.
Crit, like crit to injured enemies stuff, you know?
I do.
All we need is like a couple more ringers to show up.
Yeah, true.
My wolves are dying. They're dying. They're dead. They
This
lasted,
guy would stand still. Oh shit.
they lasted a while. I'm resing. I'm dead. Oh no.
I don't think we res because you have infinite reses and you spawn close, yeah?
What the fuck's happening?
He's gonna do
He's
the
gonna do the beam,
thing,
I
the
think.
thing, the beam, the beam. It's
Or
it's
wait,
happening
maybe he
very
just-
soon.
He might have just been growing arms
Here it
normally.
comes. Holy fuck mechanics! He just kills me.
That I have seen that thing mow people down. That's what I saw my first hardcore death too. I saw a guy get fucking mowed the fuck down by that beam.
That's actually dope that... Oh. That's dope that someone went in here in hardcore. Didn't know what was going on and shit. I don't think we got this, boys.
No, I think we are. It's really close, yeah. Oh, these guys are getting farmed though.
Oh, sick.
We're getting a little stagger soon. Maybe we have crazy stagger damage actually.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Ding.
Oh,
Fuck
it's
it
bad
up.
time for me. We're fucked.
I have
Just
no
kidding, got a
resource.
proc.
I was very unprepared for this. Fuck, I need Prodigy so bad. That was huge. That was huge. Wait, we actually are ahead though, right?
No.
It's really close.
Who dies? We all die. I tried to even run out of it too.
We're gonna be like a couple minutes slow in space.
Especially if we keep having casualties like we are.
Is everyone dying, man?
Hard fight.
This is actually a sick fight. This is cool. It's like ramping, getting harder as we go. His mechanics as he gains more arms are just doing more things.
But he just grows arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just straight up growing arms.
Shit.
He is death, he wanders.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oppenheimer.
The wandering part is bad for my damage.
No. Oh my god.
Wait, Young Money Beans is here too, the guy I was playing with last night.
At this point, we need all the help we can get. Anybody get in
Like,
here.
We're getting more people. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just we're exactly on pace.
I have so much faith.
Oh my fucking god! Let's go. It's because Beans showed up.
Let's go, Beans. What? That's new. Okay.
Wait, fucking THD's in here. When did THD join our group?
He's level 70. Let's go.
And he's a good class too.
Wait, is THD giving this boss the good news? Wait, I bet THD already killed us in his shard and he came in as a ringer because he was watching the stream.
Yeah,
That's actually
the boss is getting obliterated.
that goes hard as
Necro
fuck.
dam.
Wait, look at it. He's actually getting owned. I'm out of pots. Fuck.
Just die.
No, I haven't died yet. Trying to keep a deathless run going.
Yeah. He's angry. Oh, fuck.
That didn't work. I had to get my pots back. Dude, the loot from this is gonna be sensational.
Right. I feel like I'm healing this boss.
140k poison ticks. Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm fucking insane. Oh, this is crazy.
Dude, world bosses at the start of the season are actually so good.
No, the beam was coming. THD,
This is
THD. THD, THD.
The most epic thing I've ever seen is Justin killing that world boss, killing a Shava. Ain't no fucking way.
I feel like he was hoping he was gonna die. You know?
Actually, that's probably true.
That's
He was
why
like
he-
seeming really confident, but the whole time, like if he would have died, he would have been perfectly fine. So
Yep.
he had nothing to lose.
Yep. Oh, I die here. I die here. Oh my god, it dies first. We did it! Wow.
What's the necros?
That was all us. By us, I mean...
Let's fucking go, Nut Clan.
Oh, man. Jesus. This level 60 weapon is, that's an upgrade for sure. Level 789. THD said my shard died in 2 minutes. That's wild. I should have made a fucking necro, dude. What am I doing?
Yeah, necros are bust. This patch is the necro patch. Just like last patch and the patch before it, forever.
Some bullshit. Well, these are good. Keep that. Keep that. Maybe keep that. Symbiotic. Fuck, I might as well just play a symbiotic build. Fucking trample slide is back.
Dude, that was actually...
I have everything, literally everything set up to make trample slide happen if I wanted to. And I know that build works, but I don't want to fucking run the same build that I've ran. That's lame.
I mean, we could probably just like slam non-nightmare like Older's Cave for a bit or something. Get some ancestrals.
Use it with the poison creeper aspect. Oh, I know. That's what you'd use it for sure. But I'm saying like, I've already done that, and having just that extra ability would be like, I don't know. It's whatever.
Goodbye then.
I'm just gonna break those down eventually. Oh, these are the good ones, right? Oh, nice. I'm surprised my wolves actually didn't... My wolves are tankier than me. Like, by far. Which is... kind of surprising, actually.
Bro, when you sort these gems in your bank, they're not even sorted by like the type or the actual heart. That's stinky.
Yeah, it's just like it has no order. It just exists. Well, shit. What do we do? Do we grind to 60? I need a nice. I have a nice ancestral weapon that I should probably try to equip.
Grinding to 60 involves what?
I don't actually know.
Efficiently farming nightmare dungeons, doing the reset. That is probably what we do.
10-4.
I have a Comdor Temple.
I'm down. You guys are down.
It's a level 10, which is like level 63. World tier 3. That's probably gonna be good enough. But you literally get double experience in World Tier 4, so you can go half as slow in World Tier 4 and be getting Ancestrals and getting experience at the same time. What do you want to do, Ben?
I am gonna go cook some dinner.
Oh, my pizza's here. I could actually take a few minutes to eat food. I fuck with that. Or wait, I mean, maybe we just do a World Tier 3 Helltide in 11 minutes and open it in 4. Could do that as well. Eat until then. Bro, why is there only one capital city that has the heart shit? Come on, man.
This is better than mine. But it has disobedience on it. It's weird.
Question. When we are crafting, should we be crafting uncertain hearts or uncertain invokers? I was thinking about this last night. I think you craft the invokers if you're playing in a group. Because if any of us get a Wrathful Invoker, we all get a Wrathful thing, right? So, like, how much more are they? It's only double the cost to make an Invoker. And there's more than 2 of us, so we should probably just do that, right?
Need something blessed?
Yes?
Cursed, perhaps?
I'm right there with you.
All right, let's do it. So make sure you do that. Wait, I got a Wrathful.
Oh.
I think. Maybe I read that wrong. No, I don't. I didn't. Let's fucking go. World Tier 4.
Wait, you did or you didn't?
No, I got one. I got a Wrathful Malignant Invoker from gambling. So I can, because I decided to do that instead of going for the hearts, I now can get all 3 of us 1 gem.
Should I try to open some too?
Yeah, yes, absolutely. I mean, all of your hearts you're not using, you should salvage them and then take the mats to create uncertain invokers. Yeah.
Uncertain. Okay, coming.
And Ben's going to get food, so I will go get my pizza, slam that.
Wait, uncertain invoker or hearts? Oh, invokers. Okay. The way they're all worded and shit all look the exact same. Like it just look like everything that you're reading looks the same. Okay, I'm gonna dismantle some of these because I have way too many. How's the build? Exactly what I'd expect it to be. Actually, though, not that bad. Not as bad. Like it's bad. Don't get me wrong, it's bad, but not as bad as I was expecting it to be. I actually thought it was gonna be. I genuinely thought it'd be like a lot worse. So, if that means anything. I hate how these aren't organized by like anything. What the fuck is this? Weird. Okay. Oh, I have one of these Wrathful ones. I wanted to try this. Potentially. But I might as well not even bother putting it on anything until...
Did Ben say he was done or just going to make food?
I
Oh,
think-
well, he just DC'd. I guess he's turbo done.
I think he said food, but he's probably done too. For
Or he
now.
shut his stream off.
I didn't get the thing we wanted, the key. I opened 3 of them. Fuck.
Yeah, I got 3 and I got it. All right, cool. Reset dungeon. Let's go do that one in the bottom right. World Tier 4.
Oh shit. Without Ben?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Alright. Go Burb. Burb gang. So what I want to try, this is going to sound weird, but I want to try to not run Bulwark, run Blood Howl, run the gem that makes it so when I get CC'd. There's a gem that when you get crowd controlled, there's a high chance that it just breaks you out and you're in Grizzly Rage. I want to try that. The fuck? Put me in the middle of nowhere. Can't decide beside Necro or Druid this season. Necro will never let you down, dude. It is Necro season right now. They are fucking whew. Oh god, I'm here. Oh my god. You blast, actually. Do you have an ancestral weapon or no? You're just fucking blasting.
I have 0 ancestral gear on.
Oh my god. Sork OP. Let's go.
Yep. Sork fucking owns.
Let's fucking go. Sork is back.
Come on.
So
Yes.
cool. What? Yes, what?
I was saying yes at the thing spawning. I was looking forward to it.
Oh, I
It did.
see. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, because sometimes it doesn't, you know?
Yeah. You hate those times, but you gotta appreciate the good times when it does.
My wolves are again fucked up. Why does Shroud dislike COD? I mean, I just don't like the loop of those games. The loop is very... It's like a... The loop is kind of like an ARPG, but in a competitive shooter, you know? It's like this. Call of Duty and whatnot is like this. It's like playing Diablo, right? Actually, Diablo's probably harder, so maybe not a good example, but close to, I guess. Okay, maybe it's not a good example, actually. That's a terrible example. Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, I hope it gives us a Wrathful. It is random. Seems like it's like a, you know... Oh wait, what is this? Oh no, there's a whole other side, yeah.
Holy shit, look at him. So cool.
Did this one not spawn? Like normally? Or did you click it?
No, he's spawning. It's happening now.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Come back here, man. Really hope we get it. Oh, nice. We unlocked the... We got the big boss at the end too. Go left back there.
Oh, a group hit 100.
Let's go.
Oh god, let's hope we can do this. Don't run away.
Alright, here we go. Wrathful. Interesting.
Creeping death.
I got a pretty low roll barber, and I
Ooh.
think I kind of want to just see how it feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of just want to see what it do.
Wait,
you don't meet the required level to socket that. You have to be 65 to socket World Tier 4 Wrathfuls. Okay. We'll get me the fuck out of here then.
Wait, mine's only 50. Your Wrathful Gem 65?
My Wrathful Gem is 737 item power, and it requires level 65.
Oh, yeah, that was my last one that I got. Yeah, mine's only level 50. This one that I got was under-leveled. So yours just probably rolled high.
Woo!
Is this
I mean,
top part of Creeping
it
Death?
rolled only 2.9 seconds. Like, I want to try it. Once I hit 65, I'll try it. That sounds fun.
I think the top part of Creeping Death is worded wrong, or it's flipped in the wrong way. You know when you're looking at like the difference.
Which one's Creeping Death? I don't even remember.
It's the one where your damage over time effects are increased for each different CC on the target. But anyway, it says it's 48% to 38%, but it should be 38% to 48%. It's like flipped.
Oh yeah.
The numbers are flipped, so it's really confusing. So I got a low roll, but it looks like it's a high roll.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the hell tied up? My map is fucked. I don't see a hell tide anywhere.
Oh, I don't see one either.
Are we bugged? It says it's in dry steps.
I want to try this one actually, but I want to put it on
because
at
we're
least...
in a malignant tunnel. It doesn't show us. Poured out.
Yeah.
We can try. Doing a World Tier 4 Helltide, but I think it might be sketchy.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, it's gonna fucking hurt. But the beauty of softcore is you walk out there, you get one shot, and it doesn't even matter.
Well, you lose your shards.
Well, I'm saying like you could feel it out instantly, and if you get one shot, then yeah.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'll walk out there. Let's see.
All right, I have an event on me.
Okay, so the fireballs, I wanted to test it. They one-shot me.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to know how much damage they do. Yeah, they one-shot me. That was funny.
I'll be finishing event on me decently soon.
You don't get blasted?
Nah, I'm taking no damage.
Okay. Oh yeah. Sork is just goated. Look at you. I'm dead. Yeah, I can tell you right now, I am not.
You're not powerful enough?
No, not even no, not even close. Not even close for L-type.
Fine, we can do something else.
I mean, this is also 30 levels higher. Wait, no, 20, 21. Math is hard.
21.
21. So should I just do a tier?
We could do we could just slam world tier 3. That's fine. Or we could each just like I could do world tier 4. You could do I don't know. Let's just do world tier 3. Just go to Kyovashad, dunk it down, come back over here and do this. And then what we should do is like turn in world tier 4.
Can you still do that?
So, like, I don't know if you can, but I never heard of it getting fixed, and you could the last time I tried, so. So one of my chats saying that you can only use one Wrathful Heart at a time, total. Like, you can only have one. I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh, shit.
Yo, are you in Kyovashad?
I'm coming.
Let's go. That's fine. My build only wants to use one. Let's go. Oh, wait. Someone said it doesn't work anymore. They were watching another streamer, and if you swap tiers, it doesn't carry the shards. Well, we gotta... I mean, we have to just do it on Nightmare Tier 3. That's fine. It'll be easy.
Come back if you need work.
Dude, I was so excited for this build, and I'm so sad now. I think it'll still be good, but it's just gonna... The potential power is so significantly nerfed.
Someone offered you $1 million to train/mentor them. Would you do it? Training and mentoring somebody would probably take so much time and effort that I don't think it would be worth $1 million. To train and mentor somebody would probably... That's probably like a year of my life. No fucking shot that's worth $1 million. No way. Now, if it was to train and mentor somebody for like a week or two, okay, yeah. A month, maybe. I'd probably do a month. I'd probably take a month off to mentor somebody. I don't think I would do any more than that,
Dude,
though.
fuck, I'm gonna message this dev
That would
guy.
be an absolute max. I might need to go back to the bulldozer. Jackhammer, whatever you want to call it. You know?
Yeah. Wait, are you saying you're abandoning Bird?
I know how the story ends, you know, and it ends with me swapping one way or the other, you know? So, I could just get it out of the way early. It's not a money thing, it's a time spent. Yeah, it's really not, yeah. I mean, I guess those things kind of go hand in hand, but yeah, it is more of a time spent thing rather than a money thing. At some point, you have enough money and then you choose how to spend your time making more money, right? Trust me, I've turned down very, very easy gigs for lots of money, but if they don't fit with me, they don't work with me, I might not value them the same. You know, it's like, it's not as simple anymore as just like money. And that's for a lot of streamers and a lot of content creators. Most of them, at least ones that are like have a good viewership and whatnot, they're not doing things for money anymore.
I'm thinking the best thing to do after this for levels and gear and everything is just doing tier 21 nightmare dungeons. I'll probably just carry you in them for a bit. It'll give you the fastest levels, and you'll get to this level faster. And by the time the next Hell Tide comes out, you'll be good enough for World Tier 4.
Chat, I might go back to the bulldozer builds. I don't want to, but I do want to. Except with XQC? Okay, well, he's an anomaly because, like, who the fuck is going to turn down $100 million, you know? That's an anomaly situation. Like, I would say if XQC got that same deal and it was for $50 million, he wouldn't take it. 50 million wouldn't be enough for him, right? 100 million on the other hand, holy fuck. How am I on what?
World Tier 3 Helltide. Like, do you kill things?
Yeah.
Do you feel in danger?
No. World Tier 3
good.
World Tier 3 is fine, but 4 is definitely not. It's blood money, though. I mean, if you're thinking about taking money from doing something, I would say you shouldn't take money at all, because I would say most money is fucking tainted and stained. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think there's any money in the world that is pure that you can get. Like, I'm sorry, it's not. That is not how things work. You can pick and choose any form, any job, any fucking revenue stream, anything. You pick and choose, and you'll find. If you look closely, you'll find something that you don't like. If you're willing to pick and choose and like have that fucking moral battle or whatever, right? I don't think that's a good way of looking at anything. Looking at something and being like, oh, it's blood money, it's gambling money. I mean, fucking everything is. It's all fucking corrupt dollars anyway, you know? It's not a good way of looking at it. Streamer take? What? That's just a normal fucking logic take. That's literally just a logical take. Money fresh out the printer's pretty clean. Is it though? Is it? I would say it's copium to think otherwise. It's absolutely copium to think otherwise. logical for large amounts of money, but for small amounts, it's not that bad. Okay, well, sure, man, sure. I was thinking on a deeper level, but sure. Welcome to capitalism. Hell yeah. I actually just had a meeting with my financial team today before I went live. That was fun. I always like those calls. Or it wasn't a call, actually. It was a in-person thing, but yeah. That was nice.
I don't even know, like, I mean, you already acknowledged that your build might eventually suck or whatever, but like, if you're able to do World Tier 3, this is the level you should be able to be doing World Tier 3. Like, you're supposed to be in World Tier 3 for another 10 levels, and if you don't even have your full shit set up, you don't think your gear is good, and you're able to do World Tier 3 Hell Tides on your own, then your shit's probably fine, right?
Yes, but I just have a serious... Yes and no. Like, I have a serious problem with my build, and like, I'm relying on the poisons, right? Remember how I kind of explained how it works, and like the werewolves do rabies and all of that? They're just not very effective at proccing the rabies, which just kind of blows. So just like, it almost feels like they're kind of useless being there. Because they're supposed to be here proccing rabies, but it's like they have to swing like 10 times before they even proc it. Which makes it really bad. I don't know. You're right though. Yeah, like it would work. You're right. If I had the gear for it and I was the right level, I would be fine. It just wouldn't be that great. That's all. It would just be fine. You know?
Bro, that chest was a huge trap. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. So I could just keep running with it for fun. I don't care.
It also probably feels bad because I'm just playing this, like, you know, previously determined, I've played this before in a season, like, known meta build that I cooked up last season, right? And that you're comparing it to that, so it just feels extra bad. Like, you're, like, in reality, you trying to go in and do level 75 content with you not even having well-rolled sacred gear is bad alone.
Yeah,
so
true.
like
Any build would probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. I guess when you that's when it always looks bad, when you compare it to whatever. That's why some people probably get super disheartened when they see like a streamer at a certain, like if they're watching like a streamer or content creator or something and they're like hitting so hard and they're doing this crazy content. Some people are probably like, yeah, I'm never gonna be able to do that, and then they just don't play.
Well, I think it's worse when you're in a group with them because, like, you feel obligated to do the same content, but you feel like you're dragging behind.
Yes, I do feel. Yeah, exactly.
I need to sell after this one.
Oh, me too. The very worst, we're getting mats, so.
Yep. Forgotten Souls, I was already running out. And I haven't even started rolling Ancestral Gear yet, so.
I haven't.
I need these bad.
So I haven't rolled any pieces of gear. Like, really at all. Because I just haven't gotten anything worthy. And I don't know if that's...
Bro, you gotta at least fucking get your build... You gotta just make sure at a base level, even if it's full sacred gear, where like you have most of the stats you want, you got your aspects, and then see where you're at. Unless you feel like the gameplay's bad. I think your biggest concern is valid, where you keep saying that, oh well, my whole build is based on my dudes swinging these rabies around, but they fucking suck and they don't do it. Like that's a problem for sure. But
yeah, I don't know,
because that's not gonna solve itself.
No, it will not. Well, no. It can. I can give them more attack speed. That's all I can do. I can give them like an extra 20% more attack speed, and then maybe it'll help. But will it? I have no idea. I'd have to try it.
Or where I'm at on veiled crystals. Yeah, I'm still D'ing. I think the move soon is going to be just DEing legendaries, salvaging legendaries, and selling the yellows soon.
Any Helltide below tier 4 is a waste of time. Am I right or am I right? I would say that's very wrong with the current stage of the game. I would say most people will not be able to just willy-nilly walk in a tier 4 and just be like, hey, what's going on? You know? They made it significantly harder in comparison to launch. I would say launch was really, 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 really easy, right? And they definitely made it harder since then. Obviously, if you have a pretty meta build, you will definitely be able to do it a lot sooner than most people. But if you don't have a meta build, don't expect to do it. Like my build, for example, is so far from anything like good that I will not be able to walk into World Tier 4 until probably 65-ish, maybe. So, yeah. I mean, I was already in World Tier 4. I was just getting fucking carried, pretty much. I got a weapon out of it, though, which is pretty good. But yeah, you need materials. And, like, what better way to get materials than this? Like, this, you just get so many items. You disenchant them. You get Forgotten Souls. You get, like, you get all the mats you need. It's very good to do. Where's the chest of mysteries? Switch to tier 4 when you open the chest. They fixed that, supposedly. Supposedly someone did that earlier, and they fixed it. Have you found any better items or dropping more frequently, or nope? Nah, not really. I think I'm next to one. It's here, right? The issue is that there are quicker ways to level outside of Helltide, and doing it for mid-tier gear is I mean, what do you mean mid-tier gear? You're doing it for everything. You're doing it for materials. You're doing it for, I mean, I guess gear too. Like, not everyone will be able to walk in. Not everyone's going to be able to walk in with half-ass gear to World Tier 4. That's just not going to happen. Some builds will, some builds won't. So you, like, doing Helltides are not bad. Helltides are quite nice. They're also kind of relaxing, I think. Oh god. Oh god, the assassin. Can you kill it?
I'm not with you right now. I'm watching a clip of someone who has this wrathful gem.
I'm out of here. Oh, this thing. Ooh. I don't know. I think Helltides are great. I think even a World Tier 3 Helltide's great. What else are you gonna do? Like, what? That's like the best thing you can do when you enter World Tier 3, you know? Just poop out some sacreds? It's great. How else are you gonna poop out sacreds? What are your thoughts on the season blessing? I think most people are going to be doing XP, which is kind of lame, but I think the material one is pretty fucking good. You know? I think it's pretty good. The one that gives you salvage materials. Well, actually, let me check my battle pass. Did I get any new ones? Ooh, I got some new T-Mog. Yeah. Bruh. Oh, I got this done. Oh, nice. Ooh, fun. Not fun. Was fun for a second. Just want to see if I got any more. When's the next Smoldering Ash? Level 62? Yeah, level 62. Is there anything that makes Blood Howl? I'm just curious if I was running Blood Howl. Is there anything that makes it poison things? I know there's a new unique that makes Blood Howl and Roar do damage to poison targets. But is there anything that makes Blood Howl poison things? I'm trying to think in my head. I don't think so. But maybe. Ooh, Fang and Claw. That's a good one. Doesn't Toxic Claws do that? Toxic Claws. This? No, that just makes crits. Blood Howl wouldn't be... Would it? No, no way. That'd be really cool if that's how it worked. But I don't think that's how that works. Would be neat, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Just saying words. Someone just says Envenom. You're just saying things to say things. It's good. Did the gameplay really get a lot worse or just a bit? It just got slowed down. Eventually it'll get to the same point where it's just as quick, but just think of it as taking longer to get there. I think that's the best way of looking at it. It just takes longer to get to the point that you were at before. That's what the game feels like right now. So I guess take that how you will. Some people like it, some people don't. I think if they launched with this, nobody would give one fuck. But because it's after the fact, people obviously care. A very, very poor design. Well, not design, but poor decision. They didn't think it through at all. Which is weird, because you think they have a lot of experience under their belts, but I guess not. I think it's totally fair for people to be upset. And I think they know that. I think the developers also know it's totally fair for people to be upset. There's nothing wrong with being upset in the current, like how Diablo is right now, because they launched the game in a certain way. A lot of people really liked it, and then they said, you know what? That's not how we intended the game to be, so this is what it is now. And that's fine. It's just going to make some people upset. They just kind of fucked up on that regard. Are you making Shroud apply poison? No, because... I mean, I could, but no. I do this one to make the dash happen every attack in case my boys do poison, but my boys don't do poison often, which is why they suck, and I'm considering dropping them. My boys have a chance to give rabies.
Apparently people are saying the world tier 4 boss guy is always dropping level 800 item power 800 gear, even sacred. It makes like sacred's item power 800.
That's cool.
Fucking weird. Well, it doesn't even go higher than that though. It's like 800 only.
Oh, not cool.
It's fucking weird. Yeah. Bro, I just hit 85 on the battle pass, and I don't think I have thought about the battle pass since it was like
Yep.
the beginning of yesterday.
That's the best, in my opinion, that's the best way to do a battle pass. It just also makes it feel less like a rewarding and a thing, you know? But that is definitely the best way of doing it. I don't really like when you have to go out of your way to play the game differently to level up a battle pass. So I think they did the battle pass actually very well. It just doesn't feel very rewarding. The skins are kind of trash. But whatever. Who cares? You see the new Marvels trailer? Oh no, I didn't. I saw the ad for it, but I didn't actually see it.
Where's your guy up top?
Like middle-ish?
I'm gonna head up there actually. I have about to buy the second box, but I need to get the top one.
Oh yeah, I need to get the bottom one. Holy shit, this is laggy. Helltide is real laggy. You see the Spider-Man 2 trailer? Huh? Spider-Man 2 trailer, what's that? No? Maybe. Did you start watching Hijack at all? When I recommended
Yeah,
it to you?
I watched the first episode, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. An episode came out yesterday or something.
Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of TV recently. I've been really busy.
Yeah. Me too. shit is laggy. You playing hardcore? No. I am not. I just got back in for the day. Burb online yet? No. I mean, like, I'm fine to do World Tier 3 content. I just can't touch 4 yet, but that makes sense because 4 is pretty hard. But this build actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, straight up. I could easily tweak about 2 skills and make it better, but then it doesn't become a companion build anymore. It just becomes a shred build, you know? Like, if I just said, you know what, I'm gonna get rid of ravens and I'm gonna get rid of wolves, guess what build this becomes? It just becomes a standard shred build, right? So I don't really want to do that. I think the chest, where's the chest? Here? Can you prioritize Creeper? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Creeper's like one of the best druid abilities. Like Creeper works in everything. You could run Creeper with any combination, right? But the wolves and the ravens are a little weak. I think the only build that can function actually pretty well is, I think you'd want if you could have all 3 companions, you could have a basic landslide and then whatever the fuck defensive you want as that 3rd or 4th or 6th, whatever. And then you run like landslide strikes twice. You run skill, your skill damage goes up based on how many companions you have active, and then you run poison creeper makes a landslide, and then you run, if you want, you could get spicy and incorporate trample slide in there too. I don't know, it might be a little weird though. You could do a weird symbiotic key passive mix where you actually do have trample. You use trample hurricane and you just hope those 2 proc off of each other, but you might be spreading yourself thin on aspects, so that wouldn't work. They didn't get any hearts to make companions OP. There's only 1 companion heart, and basically, I don't know if it's working right, or if it is working right, it doesn't. The wording makes it seem weird. There's only 1 companion thing, and it's this one. Kills have a chance to spawn a wolf companion. That's the only companion thing that druids got, which sounds cool in paper, but you only get 1 extra companion, which is not so cool. It makes it sound like you'll get like a fuck ton, but no, you only get 1. Nerfing symbiotic aspect really hurt the Hurricane Nature's Fury builds. Oh, how much did they nerf it by? I didn't see the notes. You want an army of wolves? I mean, that would be the only way of making wolves good. The only way you can have wolves being good is if you had an army of them. Seriously. 4 of them is not enough. Look at these fuckers. They're hitting for like 200. In order for them to be good, you need like 10. You could probably make the wolves if you were to run play a build where you support your wolves to make them do the most damage. They could probably hit for like, you know, 1,000 each, but that only ends up equaling like 4,000 damage a swing, and they're still like kind of squishy, right? So it just doesn't work. They don't scale well, basically. Even when you get like really, really strong and your stats are better, they don't really scale too well. So that's why I have no ranks, pretty much. I have 1 rank put into them, and...
Bro, it's gonna be so hard to find jewelry in World Tier 4. That like didn't dawn on me now, but... So 2 of your 3 pieces of jewelry not only need to roll well, but they need to roll the right socket, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Like the 3rd one doesn't matter because you can just omni whatever your worst slot is, but that's gonna make it super, super hard.
Yeah, I want to really use this Wrathful one I got, because I think it'll actually work quite well for my builds, but
You better like the ring you put it in.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have any good pieces of jewelry to put it in.
I mean, I feel like we're going to be able to get Wrathfuls like a little more consistently once we're in World Tier 4.
Yeah, for sure. We'll be able to be in those tunnels and find a lot more of them and grind the mats and whatever. Once you get the Crown Staff, go Tornado Claw, Symbiotic Aspect, then spam Bulwark. Well, that's just not what I want to do. So no, I don't think I will. Does this get more expensive every time you respec? Yeah, it does. Okay. Wonder how expensive it gets. Max life? Surely I just take it because I'm down bad on defensive. Cooldown max spirit, no. No. Oh, cool. I got another one. Ooh, this isn't bad. Actually, this isn't a bad ring.
What are your cinders looking at? Are you going to be able to get all 4 or just 3?
There's 3? There's
well,
2.
like there's 4 in the hour because it's going to reset in 2 minutes. So 4 total, 2 each time.
It should be good.
You're going to get all 4?
I think.
I don't think I am. Fuck me.
Well, I've opened the 2 already, and I have like a close to 100. I don't know. That's a lot of. That's so much more now. I forgot how much more it is.
That's basically about where I am. Yeah, so we'd have to basically. So that means in 45 minutes you've looted 600, and in the next 15 minutes you'd need to loot 500.
Right. Let me see. Hold on. I have
400, not 500.
Oh, I only have 43. Oh, do I even have enough time? No way.
I'm just gonna do 3 and just dip. I'm just gonna open 1 more and then get out, because I feel like it'll be super close, and if you don't get it, it's a waste of 15 minutes.
Yeah. I think I might have gotten an okay ring to put.
That's good.
That Wrathful on, but I'm gonna try to reroll one thing on it. One thing that is weirdly, like, the way this, I don't quite understand how this works out, but the gem that spawns a wolf on kill, if I lose one of my wolves, it doesn't have to be the one that spawned. It'll spawn me another one. Does that make sense? So, like, I have three wolves by the default. The fourth one spawns. Any one of those can die, and then another one will just spawn, which makes it feel better.
Yeah, for sure feels better.
Yeah. It's not like tethered to that one.
How often do they die? Those things are those things feeding or what?
No, not as often. I'm actually kind of surprised they're not dying as often as I thought they were going to. Like, yes, they die, they do, but they just don't die as much as I thought they were going to.
They'll probably die a lot more in Nightmare Dungeons because there's just more affixes.
Yeah, more things blowing up, poison on the ground. They're not moving out of it, frozen, and all that shit, for sure. But it just surprised me how much they can actually take. I wish they gave more stats on how minions even worked in the first place.
I think the reality is they haven't spent a lot of time thinking about minions before the game came out.
Yeah, I don't think they spent a lot of time thinking about how any of the builds really turned out. Like, maybe a few, you know? You know what I was wondering? I was wondering if they have an internal tool to test things. By that I mean, can they spawn any item written anyway, have an infinite Paragon board to be able to put as many points as they want? Do you think they have that kind of access? They built out a small little tool? Or they said, fuck it, we're just going to do everything off numbers?
100% yes, what you said. Because they do that kind of stuff with WoW.
I mean, I would hope that's what they would do, but I don't know.
Yeah. I'm like definitely yeah. I don't know if it's like exactly what you said, but like, you know, if someone needs to like test something, I doubt they do numbers. Like I bet they like load up that shit and test it instantly. They also have people who are their job is to test things, right? QA guys.
Yeah, but QA isn't always just testing like balance. QA is more like feeling and make functionality and making sure it actually works. QA doesn't normally balance things or say, hey, that's a little bit broken. So I don't know. I feel like they might. I think you might be giving them a little too much credit. I don't think they actually do a lot of that stuff. I think they do a lot less than you think. Or else we would see different. I think we'd see the game would be a little different if they did more of that. I really do believe that. Yeah, I'm trying to get to a point with this build where I run a one-hander offhand for more CDR. So also for more attack speed. And also for another aspect. And I want to try to incorporate Blood Howl into the mix. I feel like it might actually be pretty good. I think. Does this build feel awkward? Yeah, no, not as awkward as you'd think. No.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
What'd you use your Smoldering Ashes on for so far? I just used it on XP. I didn't know what else to put it in. The salvage one looked pretty good, actually. The salvage one is pretty good, but I just threw it on XP. I don't know. I might move it to salvage, maybe. I mean, I don't know. But so when you get to like 62, I think you'll have max in XP, and then after 62, you could start putting it in. Let me see. Is it 62? Yeah. So once you hit 62, you'll have 4 points into your XP. And then after that, 66, you could start throwing it in probably either salvage or gold sales or something. I don't know. Did I say 72? I'm sorry. 62. If I misspoke, I don't know. If I did, though. Is that pay to win? No, because you don't need to buy the battle pass. That's the free. That's like the free battle pass track. So no. Technically not, I guess. Honestly, though, I don't think XP boosting is pay to win. Unless it's like a PvP game and that's like direct like power. But if it's a PvE game, I will never, ever, ever say any
Dude,
game. Any game that's a PvE game
like,
has
our
PvE.
different mindsets right now. I feel like you are like searching for meaning.
Yes.
And I'm like hardcore. Like I would play for fucking 24 hours straight to get this build working. It sounds so fun.
Yeah. I almost didn't load up today. I almost
yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, like it was close.
Yeah, you're in a tough spot. It's like basically if you don't think this build will work, you should just like level something else or just not play the season. If you would end up just like swapping to another druid build you've already played. But then rogue is also something else you've already. You'd have to like play a class you haven't played yet that might be fun, just like you were doing at the end of season 0.
Yes.
And have it be a class that is also like kind of sick with this season's shit.
Yeah, it would have to be. I think I would make a necro.
Dude, honestly, it's a little early. I know people are down on it, but like I feel like might be kind of the season to play a Sork. I know you've played one already, but not to a super like high level. I think it only got to like 50 or something, right?
I did.
Oh, no, you got boosted. Yeah.
Yeah. I got to 80 or so. I was running Fireball. It was actually a lot of fun. I saw they buffed the gloves, the bouncy ball one. They gave it a little buff.
Yeah, you wanna get some inspiration? Here, look at this video. This is the interaction of this Omni Power gem with Fireball. It's the one at the very beginning.
Hold on, I'm rushing to do this Hell Tide, dude. I don't know. I need to get these last 50 cinders.
Okay, sure.
And then I need to open this shit up.
I just can't for the life of me think how the game is made better by nerfing the amount of mystery chests you can open in an hour. I just don't understand.
They're just trying to make people spend more time. That's it. I know you don't think they're time getting things, but they absolutely are.
That's fucking whack.
Absolutely they are. They don't want to be they are not trying to be the ARPG that people play for a few days or a week and then stop playing. They do not want to be that. So they're trying this approach, and you're right. I think it actually hurts them more than it helps, because now that boosting isn't a thing, these players are never going to make another character. I'm probably, once this character's done, like, I don't think I'm going to make another one. If I can't get boosted to one, then, like, I'm not going to make another one, and I'm just going to wait till the next season. And even though I have all this time on my hand, it's just not an efficient use of my time, so I won't do it. So they're actually kind of hurting themselves with some of these changes, but
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they should just double down on what they're good at. Like Diablo is a goated game to play for 3 to 5 days every 3 months. Seriously, it's good. Like you should embrace that. You know, if people come back for a couple days, I don't know, a couple of them will buy skins. It's not like you're losing the whole business thing. They already bought the game. Like people aren't gonna play a new Diablo season for like 3 or 4 weeks every time, man. That's not how the game works.
Yeah, but that's how they want the game to work. They want to do this one differently. You got to realize too, like the developers are trying to they're stamping their fucking names on this, and they're trying to do it their way, and that's why I know you're shocked that they have things from D3 that they did or did not do, but this is a completely different team, I would assume, and they have their own decisions, and they are putting their name on this game, and if they firmly want it to be this way and they don't want it to have similarities from 3, that might just be on purpose. It's a different game.
Yeah.
It's just weird when you think about it from a consumer perspective. It's the same reason I talked to you about this before, is the same reason why we don't see a UI that's movable in a lot of games, because that just kills the UI job. There's no longer a purpose of having really good, artistic, well-designed UI if the players can just move it around. There's no point of having that person. And nobody's going to want to just, like, any person in that position is not going to, like, want that. That will not be something they want.
Dude, I mean, yeah, I guess, but, like, in my opinion, like, a good UI person is someone who makes the UI better, and that would involve incorporating elements that allow players to easily move stuff around and make it better. Not like the whole, like, oh, I know better than the players. It's going to be exactly like this.
Well, that's exactly how a majority of them think.
I don't know if I want to believe that.
All right.
I have trust in the UI man.
Trust me, if it was up to me, if I was a UI guy or I had full control over anything, I would say movable UI in every game is always the play. I should be, like, right now, looking at this health bar at the top of my screen, I should be able to put that shit in the middle if I wanted to.
Amen.
But, like I said, that's just not how that works.
Heard.
It's not how that works.
Fucking heard that. Alright, now that I've defended the UI man, I need to get real with them for a second. I don't know who, but someone should be in jail that you can see your friends' health bars above their names, but you can't see your health and resource above yours. That is true. Like prison, someone's got to be in prison for that.
Heard.
Fuck, that makes me laugh every time. I fucking love that shit. Heard. Alright, let's try some forbidden technology, actually.
Bro, there's no way I'm getting fucking grief right now. Just let me open the fucking thing.
Let me try doing a level 21 nightmare dungeon and see if that is in the cards. If I can do that with you following around.
Roger. Heard. Sorry.
Yep, heard.
Oh, what is nice is our ults will technically level faster because of our battle pass. Wait.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah.
Yes. Because you get the smoldering whatever all the way up to level 100, and they will have max experience from them starting out right away. Yep.
Heard.
Yeah, fucking hope Blizzard is hurting this, because fucking I just spent 1,000 nobles and got some blue items, and I'm level 60. That makes no sense. I'm not gonna wear those. Would never wear those.
Yeah, I think they're hurting you.
Yeah, they heard that. I could hear a herd from the distance.
709 mace.
This I can sell.
Max roll. Sphere cost. So fucking low.
Decent value.
Did another trample slide? Fucking hell. Beam, beam, beam. So this ring actually is okay. If I could re-roll, it's an okay ring. If I could re-roll that damage to CC'd, I think, to something else, I actually think this ring could be okay. Let's see if I can get lucky with a one-shotter. Are all the ashes free? Yeah. They actually did the ashes really, really well. I think they did a good job. Lightning crit damage. Don't do that. Damage to slowed. Sure. I'll reroll one more time. Max life. I might need the max life, actually. I'm just going to keep it. I'm going to keep it on max life. Because my rings are so bad. So this has vuln damage, crit chance, werewolf crit damage, or chance. Or damage, I'm sorry. Probably just replace... Dude, my rings are so bad.
Wait, how do we even get a level 20 nightmare thing? Would we have to do... I think you'd have to do a whisper and... Whispers drop sigils, right? I think they do.
Heard.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry.
I need a confirmation. Do not hear that. Help. Yeah, I think... fuck. It's either that or we do a bunch of like...
Yeah, chef.
Yeah, we need to do a whisper on World Tier 4.
Heard.
That should be fine though. Yeah, hurt. Give it a shot.
Fucking these skins look terrible, man. Fucking battle pass. Fucking trash. Trash pass. Heard?
Hurt.
Okay.
Wait, did you just herd yourself?
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
Heard.
Dude, I did that earlier. I like went off on a tangent about something someone in chat said, and I started like thinking about what I was saying, and I was like, yeah, that's right, I agree with you, but I was talking to myself. I was like agreeing with my point that I ended up coming to, as if some imaginary person made it.
That's fucked up.
Oh, come to the hometown.
Why? Heard?
I need to make the world bigger.
Okay.
And stronger.
I don't know which ring's better than which. Fuck! I think this one's better. Replacing it on this one, for sure. Because this one gives me 10 vol.
God Blizzard's so good. He said more like battle ass, like without the P. Let's fucking go. Heard.
Heard. Yes, Jeff.
She was one of my favorite characters.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like her a lot.
Really, really good. God, that show's fucking good. I would have never, ever, ever heard of it too. You're just like, yo, have you seen The Bear? And I was like, the fuck are you saying?
I mean, it's not like I fucking came up with it and it
No, I know.
I mean, everyone was watching.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I just never heard of it. Heard?
Dude. Come on, man. Fucking pull yourself together. You
Heard.
are going through it right now.
Yes, chef. I'm gonna try this Wrathful. The you know?
The big banger?
Yeah, the good
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Wait, can you? I want to read what that does. I must have. Creeping Death. Your damage over time effects are increased by 40% for each CC on the target. Oh, and you're doing poison, so like that's all dot.
It's both immobilize and slow when I hit creeper. So and then I was thinking of even getting the new aspect, the one that stuns mobs when they're close to me. That happens every 20 seconds.
Bro. When I get a raiment chest, everything will be permanently chilled, frozen, stunned, and
I didn't even think about it for group play.
Yeah. I'll fill in all the things you don't do. I'm pretty sure.
Heard, chef.
Fuck you, man. Stop with the herd shit. I was not expecting that herd. Are you in the? Did you come home yet?
Shut the fuck up! I'm coming.
Here.
I'm coming. Shut up! I'm coming. Holy fuck, herd. Here I come.
All right.
You thinking about making, or not making, but yeah, making one of those TikTok like live stream things? The one where you like lick ice cream and shit?
Like where they talk like NPCs?
Yeah. It sounds kind of fun just to
Bro.
like try it. Is that weird?
I feel like I don't have enough Riz to do that.
Nah, you do. You do.
I feel like you need a crazy amount of Riz, or else you just look like a fucking dork.
Yeah, but that's even funnier.
Dude, honestly, I'm like, at first I was like, damn, what the fuck are kids up to these days? When I first saw that shit, like I was old or something. And then the more I thought about it, it's kind of impressive. Yo, she does that for like 5 hours, and she's like really good at it.
Fuck yeah, it's impressive.
So I saw some like clips of like impersonators doing it, and they were trash, man. Like, they were really bad.
Yeah, that's talent for sure.
All right, I'm gonna do the tree over here. You can do, if you have gear stuff you're doing, that's fine. I'm just gonna like do the whispers.
Heard.
I just need to get a nightmare sigil. Only one of us does, so I think this should work.
You want me to do stuff with you?
If you have stuff you're doing in town, like if you're looking at new rings or whatever the fuck, that's fine.
I just did. Yeah, I just swapped a ring, but you
can come to me if you want. I mean, I'm just doing whispers, so we would just get a world tier 4 tree and whatever comes along with that.
Come on, TP you. Let's see if I can hang in the tier 4.
I mean, it's just open world, so it's not even scaled. So I feel like if you ever have a chance to do it, it would be doing this. Bro, okay, wasn't world tier 4 level 73 plus previously? Like I swear the number was 73. It's 75 now. I'm almost positive that's just higher. Like they changed that.
Yeah, maybe. Holy fucking blast me up. Holy shit.
Bro, fuck this mob.
Heard, Jeff.
Heard. Dude, that kind of makes me want to be a chef. Right up until I remember that it's like very normal for them to work 12-hour days like every day. That's like one of the most brutal professions, man.
Yeah, Justin used to be a chef.
Wait, did he? Wait, I thought we said this the other day. No, bro, he was a line cook.
Same thing. Heard, chef.
Wait, I said that mean as fuck. Like he was like a fucking little bitch line cook or something. he was doing some stuff. I feel like the industry just exploits people for wanting to be chefs, and they need to get what they deserve.
Heard. This build's kind of fun. It's not great, but I'm having a good time. Heard?
Heard. Bro, I can't do any damage when they're all spread out like this. I need your help. Poison spiders, wolves, let's go.
Poison spiders.
Oh man, actually, not gonna lie, if you're gonna be immobilizing this much, that is very good for me. It means I don't have to run some very cringe things.
Can't fucking crit these things, man.
You make my multiplicative crit damage instead of 30% 50. So like all of my crit damage on my character is buffed by 50% instead of 30 if you immobilize.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Heard.
The only thing that really sucks about this being my core of choice is it has such a low lucky hit, which means it has a very low chance to reset.
Yeah.
To reset
Yeah,
my
on
poison
passive.
creeper. Yeah, it was just really annoying.
Wait, does your tree points like transfer world tiers?
No, we did something here, didn't we?
No, bro. Like I had 5 from World Tier 3, and I now have 6 in World Tier 4. Like I never lost the 5 when we transferred.
Oh my god, new bug? If so, that's actually really huge. What was the corpse here?
I mean, I have a VOD. I'm pretty sure I was even looking at it as well.
Oh. Yeah, those things blow up.
Look at where the fuck did you just die? I'm gonna fucking run circles around you.
Okay. This fucking guy. God, your horse looks like shit.
What?
Huh?
What do you mean? The little red one with the moose antlers?
Yep. Nerd.
My
God,
horse
we
is
need
sick.
fucking Ben back in here.
Oh yeah, dude, he's turbo over the season. He's fucking logged on. Oh, okay, I think he wakes up at like midnight though. His shit is fucking backwards as hell.
That was fucking funny as shit. The mob exploded and killed my fucking werewolf. It just looked good. Oh, we gotta just get a few more motes, Chef. Let's do this event here too. Oh, mote's done. Here, let's depot these motes real quick. Up here. Fuck, I need to play Rust again. Game is so fun. I should play Rust again. I just get stream sniped though. Fucking little rats, man. Maybe I'll play off stream or something. I love that game.
I need time to do that.
Bro. Get Crone, get Symbiotic, use basic attack to crit, spam NATO and Bulwark, spam your companions, let go of that shred. No, man. Help, 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 help. Where are you? Help, 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 help.
I'm coming.
Help, 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 help.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the bomb on them. Where are they at? Wait, there's nothing here. Were you fighting the snow? Oh, there's a lot of mobs here.
There was elites, but they ran away.
Where are they at?
They're up the hill somewhere.
Alright, they're dead.
The new Poison Creeper aspect resets the companions a lot. Oh yeah, I know. I've used it. That's what I wanted to run originally, but until I found out it was bugged, so then I stopped running it. And then someone said you could fix the bug by getting another aspect, which is not... I have not tested it, but I would like to see... I would like to test it myself, but I haven't seen the aspect to try it. Jeez, we gotta go all the way up here.
Yeah, this place, like, I've never been here before. I don't like this.
One time for the main story, that's all. For the guy that's telling me to change, oh,
Okay,
I could do my tree.
Is done. Yeah, same.
For
okay, so this is my point. Both of us doing our tree is a bug, right? Because we've only done 5 tree points worth of activities, but here we are turning in one in World Tier.
I'm telling
4,
you, we
right?
did it. We did it, didn't we? Didn't we do some shit in World Tier 4?
Like earlier today? And it like saved, I guess? Yeah, I guess it is possible that I didn't realize it and we had 5 from World Tier 4 earlier, and then I went from World Tier 3 to 4 and it would just transfer the exact amount I left, right? Like that could be the case.
Which one do I open? If I have a greater one, do I just open it? No way, right? They're kind of trash.
I think if you need a very specific item, I would still open that one. But if you need pretty much everything, I would just go for the greater. You definitely get more aspects, and which means more crafting mats.
Oh yeah, nice. I got 2 aspects. But yeah, you don't want to. From what I've learned from running companions,
All right.
is you don't want to.
Wait, did I get a sigil from that? I did.
The only button you want to press.
Resource burn. Fuck.
The only button you really want to
Wait,
press
I have the
is
resource burning
Creeper.
effects are reduced. I'm good in there. Are you good with resource burn?
No. No. Absolutely not. Okay, we'll bank this one in case I get a main hand. Because I think I stashed an ancestral here, right? But it's a 2-hander? Yeah. I'll get to use that soon. Are any of these any good? DR, I guess. I might just keep this for the armor. I'm sure the armor will help me a lot more than you'd think. What's this ring? No. The rest of the stuff I could DE. 742, 721. Okay. Close. Damage reduction fortified. Mad Wolf's Glee is actually pretty good, which is interesting. It's actually not a bad chest. Obviously, it's not the greatest chest, but it's not bad.
Come back if you need the forge.
But yeah, for whoever's telling me to like change my build up so I can like spam my companion abilities are the worst part of companions. As weird as it is, like hitting the wolf button, pretty bad. Hitting the creepers, great. Hitting the ravens,
I have been neglecting the old gems.
only good if you run this one. Trust me, I've tried so many iterations of companions. I think if you run them to use them, they're bad. You want to run them to help you.
This thing's gonna suck with resource burn, but we just gotta make it work.
Bro, I'm gonna get fucking owned. I might as well go AFK.
Yeah, that's fine. We need to get some more sigils so we actually can do more of these. It's just the only I basically there's no other way to get them. I can't craft them. I got the one I had from the tree. I don't have enough powder to craft them, so we have to just do the one I got.
Oh, what did I get from the tree? I didn't even look.
Ooh, you probably got a sigil. Maybe you got a better one.
I got...
Oh, wait. I got another one, too. I got Dead Man's Dredge.
I got Akin's Grasp and Corvalar.
Oh, dude, I got 2 as well. I don't know. We're fucking out of here. Fucking get the fuck out of resource burn.
I'm fucked. Resource burn or not, I think I'm fucked.
You might be, but I mean, you're also really low level, so you'll get faster, strong.
You take the wolf off the bar, will it spawn more than just one wolf? That's an interesting question. No, I've actually tried that. No, it will not. I've tried that actually. I did that by accident, I remember. It's the same fucking lightning one.
Alright, let's see if I can own these mobs.
Let's see how much they own me. What level are they? 75? Okay. Oh! Yeah! 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 Yeah. That hurt.
Why is this guy unstoppable? Fuck, I can't kill him. All right, we should be able to make it through. Okay, this is kind of okay.
I need to play so safe. It's fucking crazy. My wolves have not. Poor guys.
No, they're immune to my CC now. No.
I'm just happy I'm getting ancestrals. I'll be honest. I don't even care.
Let's go.
I do want to be
Can
60
you equip them?
though.
Can you even equip them yet?
No.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm alive. Yeah.
Actually, this is fine. I actually think the curse thing is. Oh no. Nah, I don't know. Fuck that. Here, I'll drag this guy back.
Okay.
Did he get bored? Wow, that timing was terrible. Have you found the urn?
No. Wait, that obelisk doesn't hit my companions. It's interesting. Definitely not intended.
Oh no. Not the fuck room.
Oh shit, is this the really hard one?
We'll see.
Oh! Hold on, my creeper's about to pee up. Oh fuck, yes. Oh, thank god. That's literally like all my damage. Another one. Yes. Oh!
I'm out of there, bud.
Okay, man. I want to kill these elites. There's 3 of them. They're low.
I have like decision paralysis, man. I have like some ancestrals that are like good item power increases right away, but I don't want to like invest in a, you know, in a little shitty piece that might get a new one in a dungeon.
I'm so determined on fighting this fucking thing. I killed him. I killed him. I wanted to kill him, man. They were so low. You didn't free the prisoners. You left them for me. I'm confused. Are all aspects stronger on amulets and two-handers? Yeah. A two-hander is the strongest, amulet's the second.
Dude, I don't understand it. I am so fucking tanky. It makes it, like, I swear there's like a bug where like when I have my barriers up, I just like can't take a certain amount of damage or something. Like, I don't understand. I was just fighting those mobs in a level 21 nightmare dungeon as a fucking sorcerer at level 62, and I stood in like 3 things that blew up and my barrier didn't break.
Let's go. Bugs are lit. Oh, Heavy axe ancestral. Come on, be like 807 or something. 792. Okay, that's something. Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking level.
Oh my fucking god. We left a prisoner back there. Can I trust trusty old Burb to go back and fucking free that guy?
Oh god. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Burb does not sound very confident.
Nah, dude, I'll go. Don't worry about a
Oh,
thing.
the density in here is fucking nice.
This was the old one that people used to spam. No, oh shit.
Oh, this is like the current. People are spamming this now.
Burb got it. Some elites though. I'm not even gonna bother with the elites. It'll take like 8 years to kill them. Oh my, there are so many elites.
The alpha?
There are so many elites.
Yeah, it's the last boss.
Oh yeah. No, it's not.
Wait.
I don't know. It's not the alpha. It's just it's from the event.
Oh, well, the alpha's definitely on you, but yeah. The, yo, can you pass me lead real quick?
Hold on. Let me revive. There you go. Yeah, chef. You have lead, chef.
Yeah, I got it.
Holy fuck! This guy fucking peepees on me. Mad Wolf's Glee! Ancestral!
Wait, you got one?
Yeah. I mean, it's one I already have Mad Wolf's Glee, but having an Ancestral is gonna be nice for sure. Holy fuck! I just got 3 Ancestral weapons from there. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting crazy amount of ancestrals actually.
Big uppies.
So I'm just gonna leave and you're gonna rejoin on me. We can still go sell after every run if we're looting a ton. But I just want to keep this dungeon. I think Dead Man's Dredge is fucking sick.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh wait, so I need to leave, and then that should preserve it for me.
Oh, I got an 808 weapon. Oh, it's a fucking mace though. Fuck you. Ooh, 805 staff. Ooh. Lightning crit damage, useless. Damage over time, okay.
Ooh.
Vuln crit, ultimate. Trample, damage reduction, distant dodge. I feel like I should use an ancestral pair of pants just for the plus 152 armor they give. Like, fuck the rest of whatever it has on it.
Has a good chance, yeah.
Right? Like gear's that bad.
I'm strong enough to where I feel like I'm just gonna be a little stingy with what I spend on.
Actually, no, I have a good pair of pants. I didn't even notice. Damage reduction, fortified, damage reduction, damage resistant, distant, and rabies. Crit dam.
Okay, zoning in.
No vuln. Heard. I'm so happy to be
Bro.
seeing Ancestrals, dude. You have no fucking idea.
I know.
Oh
I
my
know.
god.
Feels good. Join off me.
Nerd. It's gonna be nice as to have 60. Like once I hit 60, hopefully here soon. It just sucks. I feel like I'm just like I'm doing damage. It's just it ain't pretty, you know.
It's fine. You gotta hit 60, and then I'll also be able to spend that time getting stronger as well. Oh, I thought he died.
Yeah, well, same. Oh fuck.
I think this guy. I don't know. Let me see how much I can tank him.
Oh yeah, not me. We gotta eliminate. I can't step in the poison and the fire. Like that's too much. Okay, is that good? That guy's dead.
Killed the elite. Oh, I got knocked in the hole. All right, I don't know how much damage I'm gonna have to kind of drag him and AoE him down with stuff. I can tank him forever, but just make sure he's on me. Oh, that's fine.
Dude, you are a fucking wall,
Yeah,
brother.
Yeah, I know. I
What
don't understand.
Fuck.
Like, this is supposed to be the weakest defensive class that just got nerfed and like it's fucking unkillable.
It's weird as shit.
Yeah, I don't get it. I actually think something's bugged.
I need time to do that.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Just because I have to fight these two elites and the butcher.
He's on me.
Yeah, you might have to just run.
Heard. Oh, I'm dead.
Like, I killed the other two. I might be able to res you. Here.
Bro,
Got
what? You just sit. Okay, well, that's all good. Hurt Jeff. No. Not me, not me, not me, not me, not me. Here, I was running in circles.
Bro, I can't do any damage.
There you go. Just get him back on you.
I need
You know, I'll face tank him. Fuck it.
Okay.
He's kind of owning me. I can't face tank him.
We should go fight him with some other mobs, I think. Oh, he's on me. Nice.
Surely he runs soon, right? I'm definitely gonna die here because I don't have any health pots. But, you
We
know.
have a shrine. It's a greed shrine. Why not? I have no pots. I'm gonna try to just kill some things so I get some pots.
Hold on, he's chasing me. He's gonna leave. He's gonna leave if he kills me. Oh no. Wait, he's coming for you. Oh no, it's all good.
Bro, he turned around and just fucking murdered you.
Should I res? You think?
Probably not.
But you're in a bit of a pickle.
I'm out of pots. Yeah. So I've been fighting this guy forever.
you're in a bit of a pickle here.
I'm probably dead. Oh yeah. Okay. Do you?
Close though. Do I what?
Only 2 revives?
I could probably.
I mean, no. I mean, I'm alive. Oh, you rezzed. Okay, we have 0 revives.
We have 1.
We just need to like not pull the butcher and then we're chilling. The rest of the dungeon's easy. I just don't do enough single target. I tank that guy probably as long as you need to before he dies. I just can't kill him.
I was doing damage to him. I just can't take his damage. That shit hurts. There's an animus up here.
Oh wow, he juked me.
Smart lad.
Ooh, we got the blood boils room. Let's go.
Uh-oh. So is it confirmed that you can only have one Wrathful Gem? Or was that cap?
A lot of people in my chat seem to agree instantly, so I assume, yeah.
That sucks for me.
Wait, was your build gonna use two?
I was thinking about it. Remember how I was thinking about the Grizzly one that breaks me out of stuns? That's a Wrathful.
Yeah.
At least I think that's a Wrathful.
Yeah, I think something's like fucking weird, dude. Wait. What? Why are we getting
Normals?
It's because when I left, it said it's a world tier 1.
Oh, we're in a world tier. Fuck. Wait.
We're in a world tier 1 and a nightmare dungeon 21, which should be completely impossible. That should be unable to happen, right?
Oh, yeah. That's interesting.
But it's because we did the like reset thing. Wow, I've never seen that before. Why did it go to world tier 1?
Well, it was doing that when we were farming Stronghold. That's great. That's so weird.
Let's fucking go. Well, we should just leave here. I mean, Are we getting experience?
I don't know if we're getting World Tier 1 experience. They're as strong as World Tier 4.
Oh, yeah. They're not World Tier 1 mobs. They're World Tier 4 mobs. But we are getting... Well, I mean, they're Nightmare 21 mobs.
This is so...
Which you should only be able to start in a World Tier 4, but we're in World Tier 1.
This is so fucking weird. Okay. Do we just reset it? Or what do we...
Yeah, I mean, we definitely don't finish it. I think we just do this, probably. Just pass me back lead.
So weird.
Well, now I'm back on World Tier 4, so...
I was wondering why we were, like, looking at them. And they were just fucking... all normal yellows.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows? You can join off me, though. It is World Tier 4, and I preserved the dungeon.
I need time to do that.
One second, a Blizzard guy got back to me about how Omnipower is supposed to work.
Ow. I hate that low FPS bug. It's so annoying. So rough when I don't literally the whole The whole bit of this that I'm trying to do is if they're poisoned. And they're only poisoned if I creeper or my fucking wolves actually do what they're supposed to do. It's interesting. But yeah, like I said before, this build is scuffed, but it's not as bad as I was expecting. As weird as that is. Ooh.
Dude, I don't know why it didn't occur to me until the end of that dungeon that all the loot I was getting in there was fucking not even sacred. It was just base. I'd never seen that before.
I thought it was something super special, you know?
Yeah. Bro, I need to find a good ring stat because I looted a +4 umbral and I'm gonna need that immediately when I swap my build. Oh, did you get clapped on?
Yeah, I got CC'd. I'll just wait for you to do your thing.
Bro, they're unstoppable. Fuck.
I need more time.
Wolf and Vines are good. Ravens are dog shit. Yeah, so the Ravens are only there to buff my core skill damage. That's it. They're literally there to make it so my shred does more damage. Because they technically give me whatever 4 times 18 is. I don't know. Whatever that core skill damage equals to. That's what they give
Wait,
me.
is 63 a smoldering ember?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Stat stick minions. Yeah, that's essentially what Ravens do. If you're running this aspect, if you're running the Shepherd's aspect, that's all Ravens are doing. They're being a stat stick. Because technically, they're giving you 4 active companions. Yeah.
I'm leaving you behind a prisoner.
If only they did a little bit more, you know? Like, the vulnerability they have is cool, but then you lose the core skill damage thing. I don't know if it matters, though, because Vuln got so nerfed, right? I haven't tried the vulnerable Ravens. I could try it. Oh god, I'm dead. There's no way. Oh! That's crazy. Nothing fucking hit me when I was stunned. Oh no, not again. Oh my god, did I get him? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Temerity, fuck! I thought I got the wolf one, the Storm's Companion one.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try the wolf one. I don't know if it'll be good, but maybe. Temerity might be good, though. Maybe. Oh my god, I'm almost 60. I'm working my way there, dude.
You fucking zooming? Your level's going up big?
I mean, they'd be go up bigger if I could help you better, but I mean, I'm doing damn. It's just I have to be so careful doing it, which does not help me, you know? I ain't doing your damn, though. That's for damn. Oh, my God. Oh, it all hurts. Heard,
but hurt.
Oh, I've never spammed so many pots in my life. I might fucking throw on temerity once I hit 60. You didn't kill the elite, chef.
Oh, coming back.
No, it's okay. Bring it here, chef. Oh, God. Never mind that one.
Bring it in. Bring it in. Bro, you gotta get out of there. That is danger.
Yeah, I'll kill this one. Don't worry. I'll kill it.
Okay, killing this guy.
Yeah, you kill the other one because like that. It's all bad. Actually,
hell, holy fuck!
I ran out of pots, bro. Poison. Oh, it was a malignant one too. The mechanic, do the mechanic and res me, please. Res me.
I want to make sure you're alive so you can see it.
Okay, kind of weird, but all good.
Here comes. He's getting the heat.
Dope.
Where's the other man who needs to be freed?
I need time to do that.
Dude, I don't know. I think like, yeah, I think for some reason like barrier's like a fully immune thing to damage. Like one thing I've never seen happen on my character is like me take so much damage with barrier rep that it like makes me like right there. Like I don't know. I should have done so much more.
Should I run temerity? You think it's bugged?
Maybe. Something is weird for sure.
Heard. Yeah.
Anything else?
I want to try Audacity, actually. I don't know if it's going to be good, but I want to try it. Ancestral 729. Don't need that. Oh, it is a max. No, it's not. Gloves, landslide, trash. Trash. Pulverize, trash, trash. Temerity, I guess I'll keep. I don't know. Trash. Boots. All trash. All trash. Oh, I needed. Oops, I wanted to try that one, but it's gone. That's okay. That one is not even that important. I think I could do it from the codex, I'm pretty sure. I think that's a new fancy one. Can you do that from the codex? No. Yes, you can. Wait. Oh, you get it from the season. Oh, you get it in the next tier. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Then I don't really care. You get it when you finish. Oh, I'm really close. You get it when I. Oh, it's this one. Ew. Okay, I'm not really close to finishing. I mean, actually, kind of. Craft the Nightmare Sigil, 2 of them. Kill another player in PvP. Kill 1 tunnel. So if I just do 1 tunnel and I craft 2 Nightmare Sigils, I'll be on champion, and then I can get Audacity to try it. And Audacity is going to need how many to finish, like 10? It'll be the same amount. It'll be to finish 10, I think. I have 6 done. This one's easy. 7. Okay, this one's actually going to be kind of hard to finish. All good. I need a ring with a fucking blue socket so I can have some damage resistance.
Bro, what the fuck? If you level the urn from level 3 to level 4, it goes from 7% XP per kill to 8. You gain 1% experience per. That's so trash.
Heard, Jeff.
Maybe I go the Malignant Hearts.
You can try Remnant too? Yeah, I am. I'm midway through the season 1 of the bear. When does it get good? What the fuck? If you don't think it's good now, you're not gonna like the rest of it. So. Heard, Chef. Ooh, do I have shepherds? I should, right? Shepherds is one you collect. It'll just be a shit shepherds. I don't even know if I want to be running shepherds. I think if I want this build to work, I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just winging it. Which is pretty fun. Did they ever patch that werewolf companions do not actually apply poison? They do apply poison. It's very rare and slow. Like, applying poison from your werewolf companions it has a chance to, which means they could do it on their first swing or they could do it on their 10th swing, which is really, honestly, annoying. Holy fuck, my frames. Oh, it's not the lightning one, right?
This is a new dungeon, yeah.
Might be better.
Maybe, yeah. I'm thinking about maybe keeping this one. So it's monsters take less burning damage. They deal an additional 30% of damage as physical.
I can't split. I gotta come to you.
Oh, they have one thing that might be bad for you is they have a chance to disable your healing potion.
Oh, yeah. Yes, chef.
I don't know what that chance is because it's never happened yet, so I don't know. Yeah, okay, I think I am bugged.
Why?
So, I'm having some people test it in chat. It's as if like there is no actual barrier amount. It's just like you either have a barrier or you don't. Your barrier never goes down. It's like you're like fucking invincible with your barrier up. I don't know.
Is it just you? Because maybe I should try Temerity and see if Temerity works some weird way. Like if it's just barriers are broken. Because there's a chance if it's just barriers, then Temerity will be busted right now.
Or it's possible that everything is working as it should be. It's just that the actual like animation for barrier on your character isn't because it doesn't move. Like I'm literally looking at my barrier go up and down, and it's not changing the animation of barrier at all, which is how it's supposed to work. I've been saying I feel bugged for a while. My guy's fucking broken. This is the buff we needed.
Oh boy. Can't go that way. Can't go that way without you, oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Heard. And grats.
I got a lot of ancestrals to equip after this.
Oh, are you actually level 60?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice.
That'll help, Chef. I'm gonna get hundreds of armor and some more life. Hopefully some damage. Definitely some damage, but I don't know how much. I guess we'll see. Jesus Christ, this is extra health. I got a lot of health.
Oh, there we go. That'll do it.
What? What'll do
Got
it?
a nice, I mean, just like a good enough weapon upgrade where I should for sure just equip it. Crit damage, all stats. Roll main stat on it all day.
Should put hardcore in the title to screw with people. That's a good idea.
We
Why
left
would I
the
do
guy
that?
back at the edge there.
I did? Oh. I think I can go get him.
Yeah. Oh wait, pass lead back after you decline.
Oh, the alpha's here. Oh god, I need your help. I need assistance.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh my god. It hurts so good. The poison's insane. I can't sit there. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Alpha. Alright, I'm gonna equip some shit and probably... I mean, I'll be better, but I don't know if it'll be...
I will need a... Oh fuck, I needed to leave game actually. That's fine, you don't have to change anything you're doing. You need a second to look at your gear, right? I'm gonna have to enchant a few things as well.
Yeah.
good deal. Father bless.
All right. Okay, so I think I'm gonna grab. This is 554. This is 723. Corvone. Crit. Slow. Crit. Oh, definitely this. Okay, we definitely run this. The problem is, I don't know if I. We'll see. Hold on, let me just grab everything that I think I need. So I definitely run that as my weapon. Its implicit sucks. Overpower damage is literally useless for me. But that's okay. 222 armor. That's hilarious. Let me equip that. I believe these legs are good.
Yo, Shroud, I got good news.
Yes.
So there's a little bit of a bug, but it's being fixed with the Zork heart. And he was kind of explaining like the bug and it being fixed and how to solve it for now and stuff like that. And then he threw in a PS at the end. He said also, Shroud's companion complaints aren't going unheard. Smiley face. It's a Diablo developer.
Hey,
you're in the clear. You're in the clear. Full send. Full send. Bird, 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 bird.
Yes, 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 yes. Patch 1.11 is going to be saving the birds. Bird. Oh, shit. Would you run willpower or core skill damage if you were me? Main stat or core skill?
I think main stat is better than core skill 100% of the time. I think all stats is better than core skill 50% of the time.
Hurt, chef.
Hurt.
Jesus Christ. Fucking just about a max roll there. Fucking hurt, chef. Give me a DR close. I don't want to waste all my money, so we're just going to do that. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird.
Bro, just imagine there's just one fated day in Diablo. You log on, you like pull your birds out, and they just fucking annihilate everything. The birds are just fucking pecking things. Everything's dead.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what birds do, right? Fucking peck stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to roll a Codex Shepherds, which sucks. Yeah, I think I need to run a Codex Shepherds. Pain. That's okay. Actually, should I upgrade it first? I don't know if that matters. Jesus. Fucking 1,000 DPS increase on my weapon. Burp.
That is solid.
I'm gonna lose a lot because I gotta use a codex. Fuck it. Oh well. Oh well, it's okay. Fuck is it? Shepherd. Oh no. I don't have enough baleful. Motherfuck. I knew I shouldn't have upgraded first. Blunder. Absolute blunder. It's okay. We'll get rid of that. I'm trying my hardest to not run Grizzly Rage. That's why I that should give me enough.
Actually, oh, okay. So it isn't fully immune. It's just the barrier thing. Because like people are trying this barrier thing against Uber Lilith. It must be that barriers are just like buffed basically, at least for Sork, and the animation does not look right on the character. Very similar to like when you press leave dungeon and the animation doesn't line up with the new 5-second thing. It's like the barrier animation on your thing is not for your current barrier cap. So they just, I think there's like a barrier buff and they didn't post it or something. Sork defensiveness is fixed. God, I feel like a fucking warlord though. My character is so big.
I am so happy for you.
Bro, your fucking animals are getting buffed. You gotta be happy for yourself.
They're gonna be buffed in like fucking 6 weeks.
No, bro, they're pushing out hotfixes like... Well, actually, I don't know when the fuck they're coming out, but they're hotfixing that bitch.
Right. Of course.
I'm zoning in.
Alright. Yes, Chef.
Also, I would definitely try Temerity.
Uh-oh.
Definitely try Temerity. Oh, Treasure Goblin? Point to me.
Can you hold?
Wait, I'm on World Tier 1. Never mind. Why is this working like this? To not lose the dungeon, I have to set it to World Tier 4, but I might lose the dungeon when it goes to World Tier 4. We'll find out. Go to Kyovashad. Is that where you're already at?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I should have asked that guy if the companion heart was supposed to go above 3.
Fuck, I don't even have money to gem my shit. I can't add sockets to my gear and fucking... Fuck you! Ugh.
Yeah, that bricked my dungeon. Oh well. I have another one.
I have one too.
What is it? Mine's unplayable, so.
You deal 15% more physical. Monsters take 6% less burning. They attack monsters that attack from distance reduce resistances. It's actually pretty good. This is a good one.
Yeah. What's the dungeon though?
Drifting. Oh, Dead Man's Stretch.
Oh.
I don't know why it keeps kicking us to 1 though. It's fucking weird. You want me to slam mine and see? Try it?
Wait, I have a Dead Man's Dredge as well. Where are these things coming from?
What do you mean?
I don't... Bro, I have a Dead Man's Dredge with 9% increased crit chance as the mod.
That's the one.
Let's
figure out why it's breaking though. Can we figure that out?
I don't know. I just set my world tier to 4 and I hope it doesn't... I mean, I knew a way we could have solved it last time.
Oh, okay. Well,
without me going to Kyoto shot.
let's fucking get in there.
Okay, so people are testing this barrier thing more, and it looks like a visual bug with the barrier. It's not like barrier actually makes you immune. It's that the absorb is currently much bigger than the absorb says. Like you can die through it.
What?
Which means it's more likely intended in whatever like the text isn't lined up.
You got this fucking one?
Which one?
You know which one.
Oh.
You know damn well which one.
Oh yeah, okay. We're not gonna. Yeah, we'll do yours.
Oh, it's the closest I've seen you. The lowest I've seen you get.
Yeah, I'm kind of testing it. I might die a few times, but I'm trying to just see if I can put a barrier up and just like live. It's almost like what it seems like, because it almost seems like I'm getting a DR when I have barrier up. That's what it seems like. Like imagine you had a talent where it's like you take 50% reduced damage with a barrier up. That's what it feels like I have. And I have a barrier up all the time.
Yeah, chef. Heard chef. I'm just gonna see what happens.
I'll res you.
Oh!
Oh my god, you lived.
Oh my god, but it hurt so bad. I literally had 1 HP. How am I alive? I'm dead. I'm dead. How am I alive? How am I alive? I'm alive. That's crazy.
I froze them the whole time you're chilling there.
Yeah, chef.
I wouldn't let him kill my bird, chef. Bro, these teleporters can fuck off. I know that.
We gotta kill these animus carriers, though, chef.
Good luck, bud.
Oh, I got a ring, chef. Is it a good ring, chef? No. Fuck me. You're leaving me with
How
these.
hard are you hitting?
Depends. Are they poison or not? That's the only time I do damn. Oh, sorry. I was muted. It depends if they're poison or not. But not hard, chef. Build might be chalked, chef.
What kind of numbers are you looking at?
I literally, I
Can't tell. Yeah.
I'm dead. It's based off of like the poison. If they're poison, the numbers ain't bad. If they're not, like I can't. Why the werewolves gotta suck? You know? Why do they gotta suck?
Yeah. Why do they gotta suck?
Like actually, I might need to scrap this build, chef.
Has it been cooked all the way?
No. But
Add some salt.
No, but yes. Would it still be bad with the unique? I think so, yeah. Companions are just not good. Obviously. I think we all knew that. Help, Chef. Chef, please.
That little damage-reducing rat just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
He knew what he was doing. He got my hopes up.
Have you played a rogue? Yeah, I have. I haven't played a barb and necro to... Okay, well,
I just got a max roll glacial.
Oh my. Who? Who, Chef?
I got a max roll of the like ice spikes build, that like blizzard shit. It's not the build I want to play. It's the build I'll use on Lilith, but I have a max roll of it, which is good.
I need to pivot. If I need to pivot, what ability do I pivot to? It has to be a werewolf ability, because fuck
Just for reference, it took me 5 days of farming at level 100 while getting Scrolls of Escape to get one that was 80% as good as the one I just looted.
God, these wolves fucking blow. They just die. They just die.
I can't believe I fucking opened up a key with the fucking lightning thing on it. That's crazy. This affix is fucking awful.
Yeah, Chef. I need to find a different werewolf build, Chef.
Have you thought about using the aspect that makes the bear ability consume the poison instead?
Yeah, but the problem is I can't actually get enough poison because these little fucking rat werewolf fucks don't apply their rabies because they're fucking trash.
Goddamn rat fucks.
If they actually applied rabies, it wouldn't be actually that bad. But they little rats don't fucking apply their stupid rabies, so the only poison that I get, the only poison that I actually get. Oh, we didn't reset it, did we?
We don't need. We're not trying to hold this bitch.
Okay.
This thing is gone.
All right, Chef. Heard, Chef.
Something for the cold and dark.
Basic all stats. Do I do it for the armor alone? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe if it's cheap. I don't even have fucking money. I'm broke.
Try making one slop here.
I'll take it. Good deal. Father bless.
Movement speed?
Good deal. Father bless.
This thing's 1 off 725. That's pretty funny. This could be better than... I don't know, probably not. Dude, my necklace is a special kind of bad. Wowza. roll some necklaces. Screw it. So what build are you going for? I'm doing some dumb shit. Not really going for anything in particular. Just being dumb. Heard, Chef? Yes, Chef. Thank you, Chef.
Pop your dead man's dredgy.
Yes. Hold for a second, Chef.
Heard.
Winging it's kind of fun. Is that weird? Only fucking 2 left. That's fine.
Pop that bad thing. Chef.
Hold on, Chef. What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Trying to cut one of the strings off here. No. Is this what I wanted to do? I think I fucked something up. I think I lost points. I'm pretty sure I messed up my route big time here. I did. Hold on, I gotta backtrack on that. I'm a fucking idiot. Luckily it's cheap. I think I fucked something up. Points wise. That's fine, actually. We'll just go. Okay, that'll work for now until I figure out what I did wrong. I did something wrong, I'm pretty sure. That's okay. Alright, what are we doing, Chef?
Pop your dead man's dredge.
Yeah, Chef. Dead man's dredge in, Chef. It's not what I wanted to put in there. Fuck. Why does it say you're playing as a barbarian on the race 200? I don't know. I'm not even racing to 100, so I'm unsure, Chef. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. If I want to keep this companion thing... Wow, we got owned. If I want to keep this companion thing going, I think I know what to do. And I think I need to get rid of the werewolf being... Like, the werewolf companion shit. Get rid of rabies.
Perfect timing coming out of my ice block.
These little rats don't do their job. The rabies job. They did it there. Oh shit. Is that the Stormclaw one? I got the crone. I got the fucking crone.
You got the what?
The crone staff. It's a max. It's a max roll for claw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I played with that before the patch. I hated that shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know. It's like kind of a bait.
Yo, it's a huge dude. People were like, my viewers were like, "What? You got that? What?"
Yeah, it's not.
So I played it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I got this fucking insane. That build is fucking awful."
Yeah. Yeah.
Use auto attack stuff. Your shit doesn't matter. I would get out of here, Chef. It looks dangerous.
Heard. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Heard, Chef. We got the mechanic here, Chef. I mean, that's a pivot point, having the crone. It actually is.
That is not. No, no, no.
What? I could pivot. It's something. It's better than nothing. Right?
Yeah, but isn't that like kind of defeating the whole purpose?
Oh, yeah, it is defeating the whole purpose of trying to run. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, Chef.
Heard.
Since they do such a bad job spreading rabies, I'm thinking about making them going back to like normie wolves, not werewolf ones. And then
Spread that shit yourself.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, what if I just spread it? What if I just spread it myself? Double prisoner. There's one more thing that I haven't gotten to double down on, and it's trying Blood Owl, but it's just so expensive to try. Like, this is the most I've ever spent mat-wise. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, you're deep.
I've just
You're
been
in there.
I've just been like fucking burning through so many different aspects, just trying them. Cause you have nothing to you have really nothing to like refer to, you know. You kind of just gotta do it. Aren't you afraid to
pass
lose
lead.
your FPS skills by playing other than? No, I will never. I'll never lose my FPS skills. It's literally impossible. In a way, this is actually helping my FPS skills.
Those things are cursed too often, man.
Heard, chef.
Self-heard.
I can't. Okay. I got him, chef. This is a lot of damage, chef. Fuck. Shut up.
Bro, the stuff I'm seeing is such low item power. I guess that makes sense for low level. I'm just waiting for one weapy, man.
Nah, yeah, people... You don't just, like, lose your fucking... You don't just, like, lose your... I don't know. Your ability to play a certain type of video game. It just doesn't happen. Also, this has a lot more aiming than you'd think. It's not like recoil control, sure, but yeah. I think in order to actually lose, like, if you were to, let's say you were an FPS player and then you never played a video game again for like 3 years, yeah, that would probably hurt. But just being on a computer and like flicking to fucking tabs on the screen, like any of that shit, that all helps you. Like, you're not losing anything doing that. You're only gaining. The only way you'd actually like lose skill in a certain genre is if you just went like fucking whatever cold turkey and you just never touched a computer for like years. You know, that's the only way, Jeff. So many legendaries. They buffed the loot. Oh my god, this game's so good. Sorry. There's so much loot on the ground. We gotta reset this, yeah?
Yeah, we did. It's so good. What are the mods in this? Dude, okay, the only thing, Drifting Shade is kind of fucking annoying. I forgot how much annoying it is, but it's okay. This dungeon is good enough that I'd rather stay in here, I think. It's really, really dense, really small hallways, easy to loot.
Yes, chef.
Father bless. What do you need?
I don't know, man. I hop on League after not playing for years, and I feel like I have a mental disability. Well, League, that's like balance. Like shooters, the thing about shooters is they're really easy. Shooting games are very easy. The core premise of an FPS is so long as you can click on things, you will always be good, right? So when you play like a game like League of Legends, that's like that's strategy. It's both mechanical skill and strategical skill. Like you have to be very, very smart to play those games. But when you play a shooter, you just click things. So you can't like lose first-person shooter talent. That doesn't just go away. Like I'm clicking on things in my inventory right now. This is the same. What I'm doing on my inventory here is the same as playing a first-person shooter. Literally. Me clicking all of these things. Ooh, 809. Werewolf crit, damage to distant, vulnerable.
Dude, I really need to remember to pick up gems. I never do it. I need gems in all my gear. I have no gems.
Actually, I need gold. What am I doing? My helmet's really bad. I kind of want to use this just for the armor. Just don't have the money.
Good deal. Father bless.
My boots are also bad.
Good. What else you got?
Toxic claws? Is the good one or is it the bad one? It's the bad one, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. Storm skill, like what? It's got to be better than my necklace right now. What is this necklace? Crushing Earth? No.
I'll take it.
3 ranks of shred. I don't think I need this one.
Good deal. Father bless.
I swear they made loot better
In what way?
in Nightmares.
I kind of feel that too.
I feel like I'm getting like pretty high item level shit, and we're not like we're just like entering in here.
Yeah. I really like doing this dungeon.
Yeah, chef.
You can join on me as well.
Hold on, I'm re-rolling things, chef. Damn, they really fucking nerfed CDR, huh?
Oh yeah. It feels really bad.
Fuck. I guess I'll throw in an emerald for now because I don't have what I want. I'm just fucking all over the place here. Don't think I need that, but I'll throw it away. Oops. Is the title clickbait or does build blow cheeks? What? Doesn't the title say I'm trash?
Every time I give it to you, just decline and give it back.
Right. Heard.
I'm gonna probably try to remember to do it at the beginning of the dungeon so I don't forget. Because if I ever forget, we lose the dungeon.
Heard, chef. Fuck me. What have I done?
What do you say when someone says heard to you? What do you say? Like,
Nothing.
you acknowledge that you said it. You say said. Said.
No, you do what? I mean, I guess yeah. You say thank you. You're welcome. So you gotta have something, right?
Bro, Yeah.
Heard
saying
said.
after you said so, because you saying it implies that you said it, you know, so you probably don't need to point it out.
No, I like it.
It's dumb as fuck, though.
No, it's just
That's
like
good.
thank you and you're welcome, you know? Like people say it.
Yeah, but saying said is dumb as shit. I like it, though. It's funny as hell. Said? Oh, you...
Is that actually a thing people say? Because I have never heard anyone say heard until that show. Well, chef. Oh, I like that. I like that on Discord, I think. That's why it's a kitchen thing. Oh, that's really cool. Am I back? Hello?
I can hear you. What's
Okay,
up?
yeah, no, I just the Discord did the thing where I lag out.
Oh, yeah. Heard.
I'm dead.
Dude, I was thinking of canceling my block to freeze all of them, but I had like a moment to do that, and then I was like, nah, he's fucking dead.
I can't click the res button, bro. What the fuck? Reset it. Or
Yeah, I'm zoning in and going again. I'm selling after the next one.
okay. Heard. Sorry. I didn't know that that was a thing that people say. Like I was like curious if it's like normal, but people are saying it's in like the kitchen and restaurant business. A lot of people say heard. I really like it. I also love corner or behind. That shit's fucking great.
Wait, you're fucking owning. Wait, are we in World Tier 1? Wait, are we in a Nightmare Dungeon? We are.
Yeah.
Are you blasting?
Only when they're poisoned. That's it.
Bro, I just saw you fucking beat the shit out of some elite.
Only when they're poisoned.
Alright, I heard.
And these fucking wolves fucking suck. Dude, the drifting, oh my god. I've never seen this before. So the shade, when my wolves are in there, they're just AFK. There's a little, like, stun symbol above their head, and they're just AFK. They might as well be useless. I mean, they kind of are useless. That's fucking lame.
Bro, I need evade charges on my boots back in my life. I know that.
Heard.
Nothing will tell you which boot implicit is the best than doing Lilith. If you're doing Lilith without fucking evade charges, you are fucking on crack.
I'm dead. Holy fuck, I'm squishy. That's a problem. Okay, I'll just rest. So I know how I can not be squishy, but it's pretty much killing the whole companion builds. That's it. Like, that's one thing that sucks about companions is you spread yourself pretty thin for like no reason.
And that guy to fucking teleport his ass into this pack of elites. Dude, fuck a teleporter.
Yep, fuck him.
Wait, it's not even a teleporter. I think it's just this mob type, right?
Yeah. Bro. They're fucking frozen all the time, man. Fuck. I'm trash. You had a barrier build in mind? Did I? No. Dumbass fucking wolves. Fuck you.
Yep. Think about it. They fucking eat at bowls.
Fucking frozen again! Sorry.
Would you ever own a wolf?
What? Of course. Would you?
Nah, I don't think so. Bro, they'd probably kill me. What are you talking about? Of course not. Why'd you confidently say yes? They probably, like, end you.
No. No shot.
Alright, what would you do? You have a pet wolf, and it decides, okay, my owner has to die now. What do you do?
Well, I wouldn't have a wolf in my fucking house.
Oh. That's what I meant.
Oh, just like walking
where'd you
around, like
fucking- where'd you
sleeping on the
fucking-
couch
where'd
and shit?
Yeah, where'd you keep it, though?
I don't know.
In like a box?
Outside. Yeah, cage.
Okay.
I'm gonna die again!
Let's go. Woo!
What did they do to this game? Blizzard. Fucking
They made
hell.
it sick.
Look at this fucking mob! Look at this league mechanic!
It's so good.
Yeah. Can you fucking pick it up? It's not good. Inventory's so full.
What would you guys do if
Do
you
the-
ever graduated from just being cat parents?
Do the ravens count towards the shepherd's aspect buff? Yeah, they do.
Wait, are you not a dog person?
I like dogs. They're just more work.
Yeah. Bro, you should just get like farm animals. I feel like when you're rich as fuck, and you got like a ton of space, getting like farm animals is kind of sick, like as pets.
Yeah,
Like
Hannah.
like some goats.
Hannah really wants chickens.
Yeah. That goes hard.
But then if you get chickens, you got to get like dogs or wolves. Maybe not wolves, but
What?
dogs, because you need something to defend the chickens.
Bro, from what? Where you live? What are they going to be defended from? Some Karens? What are you talking about? You think you're gonna get some like fucking wealthy ass neighbor to come in there and just
No
like, beat the shit out of your chickens? What are you talking about? You don't live in the fucking
No,
wilderness.
man, fucking coyotes, man. There's armies out there.
Oh yeah.
Armies. We have actually somebody that moved out recently, but they had chickens and they had like a giant chicken coop and they had like a bunch of dogs, and every single night it is a brawl. I can hear it. They are defending those chickens with their fucking lives.
Bro, there's no way. You hear a brawl of
Yes.
dogs and wolves every
No,
night?
dogs and coyotes.
Bro, they're probably just playing.
No, they're fucking.
Dogs kind of sound like they're fighting when they're playing.
They're fucking each other up.
Oh, I thought that was going somewhere else. Yeah, well.
Okay.
They're about to be like, they were fucking each other. I was like, why did you say that? All good. Heard.
Yeah, but they are just straight brawling every night. It's fucking crazy.
Bro, can I loot one good ancestral? What is this? Oh, wait. Did we forget to do the thing? Let's find out. Let's see.
What else?
Someone in my chat said Max has never woken up to a half-slaughtered coop, and it shows. Who would have woken up to that? No one's ever... Bro, out of all the people watching this stream, there's been 2 people who have woken up to a half-slaughtered coop.
Oh, shit.
Why do coyotes go after chickens specifically?
Oh, because they're fucking small?
I mean, I guess chickens are kind of good. We eat chickens a lot.
Right. That's...
So those coyotes just probably know what's up.
Yeah, they got good taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the fucking... Oh, we did grief the dungeon as well. It's fucking bricked.
Oh my
I'm stupid as
god.
hell. I can't remember to do it, man.
Focus up.
Yeah, I'm fucking throwing.
Well, I don't have another one, so.
I have another. I mean, I have a couple other. They're just different dungeons, which is fine. I was getting the feel of that place. I liked it.
Yeah, we did just get it down. Oh yeah, even raccoons will fuck up chickens. That's right. Dude, I saw some big ass raccoons fucking lurking.
Bro, there was a tweet the other day that made me laugh so hard actually about raccoons. 1 second. I can find it. I tweeted it, or I texted it to Suki. Bro, raccoons are funny as fuck.
Are they?
Yes, dude, look at this. 1 second.
$400,000 gold.
Alright, I sent it.
I'm broke.
The second raccoon. Why is he doing that? He's pretending to be a human?
He's scared, man.
Yeah, but if he's scared, he would like sit there on the ground. He's like fucking T-posing. Or he's like squaring up. It's one of those two. God fucking. Oh man, I want a raccoon. No, actually, I don't mean that. Raccoon's probably a big problem.
Yeah.
Dude, if there is something actually wrong with Sork Bears right now, I'm gonna have a really rude awakening. I'm gonna be like running around feeling tanky as fuck. They're gonna hot fix it, and I'm just gonna get slaughtered.
Challenges 104? The fuck does that mean 100? This is bug too? Okay. So much is bugged in this fucking season. I'm trying to think if I abandon the companions, which I am really considering I mean, if I abandon the companions, I just end up a normie fucking poison shred build. That's it. That's all I can pivot to. There's only a few things I could pivot to if I abandon companions. A normie shred build, a normie claw build, or maybe the stupid wear NATO bullshit, but you can't do that until Tempest Roar, I think. So, I don't know. I'm in a weird spot. Druid's so versatile. I mean, yeah, but no at the same time. Like, chances are I'm just probably going to end up doing the Werewolf Tornado build. Like, I just think that's where I'm going to end up. I've never done it before, so it could be fun. You know? It's very fun. Yeah. No, I get it. Trust me, I get it. I just hate how they all run Grizzly Rage. But I get Grizzly Rage is just so good. I just for once want to see a build that doesn't run Grizzly Rage, but there's a reason they run it because it's that fucking good. So, you know. It's weird. There's a lot of builds, but there also isn't a lot of builds. A lot of the same builds. A lot of the builds run the same abilities, and they just change like one or two things.
All right. I want to run like a defensive imprint, or I run the little immune bubble. How scared are you?
Are
you like terrified, or are you like frightened?
Which one's worse?
I think terrified.
I think
most likely.
Yeah, I'm just a little spooked, I guess.
Okay, all good.
Why? What do you want to? What are you thinking?
I was gonna run the little immune bubble thing, but now that you are only a little spooked, I'm just gonna play a defensive one.
Oh. Fuck, I should run my own bubble.
What do you need?
Oh, Max Troll Companion. Wow.
Man, my character feels huge. Feeling good.
I'm so happy for you.
Fucking, yeah, you should be.
I am.
Feeling good.
No, I am. I'm fucking over here.
Dude, if you run your little bubble, you also are protecting your little dogs.
True. My little dogs. Little dog? Why would they make so many variants and it always funnels to the same builds? I think they just did it by accident. I don't think they, like... I don't think they... Max thinks they test things. I don't think they actually test things very well, so... I don't know. Like... I recently have been doing a lot of... So, I don't want to... I'm not going to spoil anything here because I don't want to get myself in trouble, but I have recently been doing a lot of consulting. Okay, we'll be very general, not very specific. I've recently been doing a lot of consulting, and I've gotten a lot of builds where I can just kind of do whatever the fuck I want, and I feel like I'm the ultimate fucking tester because I just sit there and I just change settings, I spawn things, I do things constantly. And that's what I just don't think they do in this game. I seriously don't think they do this in this game. I think if they did, like, think about how easy it would be if you had an editor and you were just able to
New dungeon alert.
to just have the tools to just be like, yeah, I want to.
All right, we're just gonna do.
I
want
to change this. I want to pull this lever, change this, make these stats, fucking do this whole board, do this.
Fucking Older's cave sigil.
I don't think they do it.
And then we just need to. I yearn for the cave.
I don't think they do it. And if they do it, there's things they probably can't change or else they break the whole game. Because, like, maybe they can't actually test things further. So, like, let's just say they actually have a cap on certain things. Like, if I had an editor and I was, like, editing my gear and I was putting stats on my gear, I would just go over the number. I would just say, you know what? If there's a max 12% crit damage or something, or if there's a max 20% crit damage on a stat, I would just make it 40 and just see what that feels like. You know, but I have a feeling that that's out of they don't have that. I have a feeling they didn't build an editor to go that deep. I think they could spawn items. I think they could obviously mess around with the Paragon board and the skill tree and max their glyphs. I think they could do the basics, but I don't think they could do much more. You know, like, I don't think, for example, if they wanted to, they could easily just, like, go to this node and say, you know what, let's make it do plus 200 armor. I don't think they could do that. I think that's out of their range. Because if it was in their range, I feel like you could just be infinitely testing. Just go. Think about how many things you could do. Give one insanely, like, smart person that tool, and you just make that their job for 5 years, they'll figure it out. I really do. I really do think they will. But I don't think they have those tools, or they didn't build them. Or maybe they did build them, but they can only do like 60% of the things, and the other 40 is just math and statistics and, like, guesswork that doesn't work out because, like, things might break or things might be broken. That's how I think the testing's done, in my opinion. Use the restroom real quick. Wait, are you in a dungeon? Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Fuck. How's your FPS survival game coming along? FPS, huh? Listen. Who said it's an FPS? We specifically said shooter survival game. But it's coming along. Splash damage was actually just here for 3 days, which was really fun. We had like 6 or 7 of them here, and we were just talking shop. It was a good time. Locker room talk? I don't know what that is, because I failed gym class, but yeah, let's just say yeah. Gym class? Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's what you called it in Canada. They called it gym.
Oh,
I think they
fuck,
call
I
it.
didn't
I think they
realize
call it
did 65.
PE or
I
something.
can now use
here
that
in
Wrathful gem
America
that I got a while ago. I have a dead gem right now.
I think
so
it's
that
called
might,
PE in
Might
America.
actually be nice. So, like, barber or whatever.
You want to do the heart? You want to turn around and do it?
Wait, is there one back there? Yes.
I activated it just in case. Yes. Have you played Dirty Bomb by Splash Damage? I did play it a little bit. Not much, though. Everyone calls it gym though? No. I think gym is a Canadian thing or like a maybe UK or I don't fucking know. Everyone here calls it PE, which just threw me off when I moved here. I was like, what the fuck is a PE? But yeah.
Oh, you kill bosses, right?
Yeah.
Just consume your poison.
There isn't much poison on them. Little rabies spreaders are useless. Am I the only one who eats Starburst Mini while gaming? Dude.
Man,
Starbursts
okay,
are not.
fuck.
They're
I want to play
overrated.
with this gem, but I don't want to put it in a ring that will get replaced, you know?
Yeah. Could these be?
I don't know.
Could these be good for the
Might
Wear
keep this
NATO
ring on
build?
for a fucking long time.
What does Wear NATO even run?
I don't know.
You probably don't run Storm Skill Reduction. That'd be weird. I am fucking straight guzzling pots. And I'm dead.
Oh, are you getting owned? I didn't check the mods in here.
I'm not actually dead, but I was almost dead.
What is the... it's like a 23, so yeah, it's a little harder. I didn't really pay attention to the number, honestly.
Yeah, you're just a Chad.
I think we've been doing 21s before this, so it's definitely makes sense that it's harder.
Where my wolves at? Oh, there. Useless fucking things. Is there any glyphs that like actually spread poison? It's only glyphs that extend or whatever, or do more damage. But is there any glyphs that actually do poison? I don't think so. Is this comp better for leveling? Don't copy me. Whatever you're thinking, do not copy me. My build is this is custom homebrew trash is what it is.
Most annoying mob of my life. I could not possibly. He was so fast. He was like sidestepping around me. I couldn't shoot at him.
I'm so sorry.
He outplayed me.
Dude, I need a better amulet. My amulet has 2.4 intelligence, 3.8 cooldown, and 10% movement speed. That's it. That's all it has. It's my amulet.
That is not good.
It's really bad.
Yeah, mine's not great either, but I also know that it could be like level 90 till I get a good one.
Well, my item level is 600 on mine, so it's like really low. It's not even sacred, I don't think. Or no, it is, but it's only got 3 stats, not even 4.
It didn't pass the 625 threshold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Wait, if it hits the 625 threshold, does it magically get a stat? Because I could make it if that's how that works.
It doesn't gain a stat,
No, it
but
just re-rolls it.
It re-rolls them all with the higher bracket.
I mean, nah, it's not even worth it. I just get a better necklace. That's trash. Icy Veins has the Druid Companion, and it's not even in the lowest tier. I could take a look at Icy Veins' builds. I'm curious, but Icy Veins is you gotta take. Okay, you know what's weird? You gotta take some of these websites with like, I don't know, like, I don't want to hate on any websites. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. All I'm saying is, I would say half the shit in this game doesn't work as intended and is broken. So when you make something that's sounds good on paper, it might not actually be good on like in the game. But that's just because the game's bad. So yeah. I'm doing the mechanic. I'm doing the fucking mechanic. Look. Wow.
Oh, the fucking malignant mechanic, bro. I was so confused. I was like, oh wow, okay.
Were you hyped though?
Oh, I was hype as fuck, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Anyone know what build I leveled with? Oh, I leveled with, it was... My leveling build was also in crisis mode. I changed it like 7 times. I've changed my build probably like 5 times. I can't... I'm trying to just figure stuff out. It's just so hard because you have to, it's to grind so many fucking materials and fucking... God, these motherfuckers. Spread your rabies, you little rats. I don't even think they work on bosses. I feel like rabies can't be spread on bosses, I swear. Broken ass. I'm dead. Help. Help. I was out of the circle.
Bro.
I was out of the circle, man.
That's what the...
What spirit did you bond with? Eagle, I think. Yeah. Eagle. What's my crit chance? It's got to be really bad, right? 30%. Yeah. This could be good. Wish I'd had 3 Poison Creeper, though. I actually don't even really know, because I'm like... I didn't plan a build, like, beforehand. It's just... This is like, I'm just making things up on the spot. So, because I'm just making things up on the spot, I actually don't even know what actual stats I would want, because I'm just doing these weird micro adjustments as I play. Toxic Claws? No, it's the bad one, right? Fuck, I needed Venom. What is the rest, though? Damage while shapeshifted, slow duration, damage reduction while injured. I mean, anything's got to be better than my fucking dumbass necklace. Right? Tornado's the meta for Druids now. You just seem uninterested to it. Oh, yeah. I'm not trying to run the meta, though. That's exactly the point. It'd be cool if ranks of Poison Creeper actually brought its CDR down, but I don't think it does. Does it? I don't know if I use this. It's so bad. Better than mine, though, I think. Crit will reset it, though. Yeah, it's not that simple, though. It's not that simple that crits will just reset Poison Creeper. It's crits off of lucky hits. And Shred has a very low lucky hit chance. So if I was running just Claw, sure. 50%, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I'll probably reset this bitch all the time. But I don't run that. So...
New dungeon test.
I wish Boulder was better. Yeah, I agree, actually.
Fuck, dude. I think I'm just gonna slam in this gem. Fuck it. I might rip a barber. I might never see this gem again, but I'm gonna see if it's good. I feel like this gem might be awkward.
Trying to think. I don't know what I'm trying to think, but I'm thinking like fucking a million different things. For me, NATO's dead with the CDR reduction. Yeah, a lot of that stuff really hurts. A lot of the builds are different.
Oh, I think...
Oh no, my Discord died again. Ooh. Bear. I know he's probably talking to me right now, but I can't hear him, so Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to use that pot. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm not. Holy. How's that bug still in the game, I wonder? Holy fucking lag. Jesus Christ. What's going on? Just blew them all up. I'm frozen.
Bro, this barber gem is fucking crazy.
I think it's going back to my earlier suggestion. I don't even really exactly know what your suggestion was before. I'm curious. What was it? What was your suggestion exactly? It was like some weird shit, but it could have been good weird shit. I doubt it, but you never know. Sometimes some people in the Twitch chat are hidden. That it's actually not a bad idea. I tried that earlier and it actually was quite nice. The new poison creeper aspect, just to make the landslides happen to reset, so I could technically like keep spamming poison. I did try that and it did kind of work, I think. Holy fuck, my uber unique.
You got your first Uber unique? Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, what if you actually did though? That'd be fucking insane.
That would be pretty wild to have. Still quit though. Shit game.
Shit game.
Shit game. This way, this way, this way. Yoink. Oh, you owned him. You're insane. Dead man's dredge. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What?
Bro, this gem's fucking nasty.
The poison landslide
Fucking
aspect works
crazy,
just
crazy
fine.
good.
It
It's
scales.
designed
I hit
so well.
150k
You know
while
how
at level
before I said
150.
that this
Mine
item would
does
suck?
not. So
Like, it would be bad if you killed targets instantly because it would wait the full 4 seconds and be immune. That's not how it works.
Have a look.
It like,
Give it over.
okay, it absorbs all the damage, but as soon as the damage that they're absorbing would kill them, they instantly die and explode with all the damage. So, basically how this thing reads is you do 15% more damage, and also when enemies die, they explode with all the damage you did to them. It's fucking insane. It's really, really, really good.
Is that the gem?
The butcher.
Oh, the butcher.
heart,
Oh,
yeah.
right. Did you try it with the all
It
three
also absorbs
landslide
other
aspects?
people's damage
What
as
does
well.
it even mean?
So if they're absorbing my damage and you're hitting it, it's absorbing that and will explode with that damage at the end. Someone was doing it in a world boss earlier and it blew up for 2 mil. So it's amplifying everyone's damage on the target by 15% and exploding it at the end.
Wait, the butcher?
Maybe I'm calling it the wrong thing.
There's
The barber.
the-
The barber.
Barb.
The barber wrathful heart.
The Oh, that's right. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Playing shred until you get where NATO or trying to do something different? Who knows anymore.
You got Dead Man's Dread, you said? Does it have good mods?
I think so. I think I'm just gonna run this. I don't want this werewolf fucking thing though. I want to scratch the werewolf rabies thing.
Pop that shit. Pop it.
I want to try something.
Pop it.
I want to try something, but still keeping. I want to try something, but still keep all of the companions. I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna get rid of the werewolf part of it. I'm gonna keep the wolves. I'm gonna completely clear off rabies. I'm going to what else am I gonna do? I gotta pee. I'm going to take a piss and then think about it. All right. Wait, did they actually fix this? What's this one called? It's called Subterranean. Is this actually fixed now? Because that's like 4 or 5 people I've seen saying that it's fixed. Which I can do the build that I wanted to do now. The problem is I'm gonna need to spend all my fucking mats again. Oh my god. I don't even want to do that. I'll be honest with you. Here, I'll try it. I could try it and see if it's fixed. Either way, my title is still accurate.
Do you see what I did to those mobs?
Yes.
They literally, this actually exploded.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, wait. Might have a bad interaction here, actually. Let me check something. Oh, never mind.
What was wrong with it? I've been using it blindly this whole time. It just wasn't accurately. Remember that aspect that was broken at the start of the season? The druid one, the new one?
Yeah.
Apparently got fixed in the hot fix, and I did not know that, so I might try to run it again.
Would that change your whole ass build?
Yes, but I don't have the mats for that, so I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it like piece by piece, if that makes sense.
That's good.
So the build that I originally wanted to try is back on the table, but the problem is it's not werewolf anymore. It's human. It's full human, which sucks because I have so much werewolf crit damage, like stats or whatever. So those are all going to go to waste. But yeah, I could work my way to it now. It's just going to take fucking forever to get to.
Let's fucking go. Bird. Or, not bird. Whatever you're doing.
No, it would absolutely would still be bird.
Bird.
It would. It would just be, instead of doing poison and whatever the fuck I'm doing now, and shred and all that, it would be just landslide. It'd be bird, vines, wolves. What would the melee be? Maybe storm? Why'd the lucky hit go up? Why'd it go up to 60%? No, it went back down. Or wait. No, wait. Why is it 60%? Does this place give me a lucky hit or something? It's weird. Human druid? Yeah. It's what I wanted to try. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. I have to spend all these mats to go back to what I wanted to try to do. But like, for example, this stuff's going to be useless. Like werewolf critical damage or whatever. That's going to be actually useless. That's okay. Holy fuck. What is this? Was it an aspect not working? Yeah, but supposedly it works now. I haven't tried it since, but I could go try it really quick. Okay, I'm just going to do what I was saying and suggesting, and this is going to be really yikes. Okay, so for now we're just going to keep this same build because I can't really do a full pivot. But I want to try to see if that one works. Sounds like it does. It sounds like they fixed it, which is good.
Anything else?
Could finally do what I wanted to do. The problem is I don't have the gear or the materials for it, but oh. Oh, it's a blue too. Oh. Okay. I need to do something for a sec. I'm gonna try to change my builds. This is either gonna be a good idea or a bad idea. I don't know.
Send it.
Yes, sir. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of that. I don't care. Damage reduction from all fortified, total armor. Fucking total armor, sure. Okay. Actually, do I have the money to roll one more? I probably shouldn't. I'll roll one more. Werewolf skill damage, total armor. I don't. Sure, man. I don't care. I'm gonna replace this anyway. Okay, so what I want to do now is a few things. It's only gonna be two. It's gonna be changing my skills. It's gonna be a few things. I don't have the materials to go full into a swap. But I do want to try one thing with this last one before I even consider going into a swap. Hey, at least I kept these. So we're going to try to drop these werewolves just for the sake of my curiosity. And then what I want to try, I'm just going to try this. I don't give a fuck. I'll just try this for real quick. I don't know if this is going to be a good thing or a bad thing, but I want to know. So I'm going to throw this on this necklace. So we're going to extract this. And we're just going to slam it on fucking sure. This necklace. I don't care. This one. Okay, cool. Everybody, you lose the werewolves. Wait, they're still werewolves. That's weird. Well, they're not supposed to be werewolves. Wait, could you technically... That... Okay, well, they're not supposed to be werewolves. Anyway. We're going to grab that, and then we're going to get rid of this. My shitty-ass ring. Not there. My shitty-ass ring is going to go to the seasonal one. Which is going to go to this. Snapshot potential? Maybe, yeah. That might be snapshot potential, actually. Which is super interesting if it is. And then we're going to go grab the blue. I need a blue. It's this one. I'm not going to grab a max roll because that's troll as shit. Okay. And then we're going to clear this. And we'll just put these... For now, we'll just put them... Doesn't really matter too much. Here. Don't need those. This is troll. This is not good. I can go for some movement speed. No, I need some defensiveness, I think. Can't really get much defensiveness as werewolf, though. I want to try not having this key passive. We'll see. I'm just going to put these put them on landslide? No, I don't. Actually, that could be a cool little test. But for now, I'm just going to get some movement speed and then put it fucking, I don't, sure. Actually, we'll do this. There we go. Okay. Are my wolves, they're still interesting. My wolves are still, you could definitely snapshot those. Let me go to Max's. You need to have Bloodhowl in that build for heal and attack speed your wolves get? No, that's terrible. That's terrible. Trust me, that's bad. You can snapshot these wolves. You can use the thing to make them werewolves, the aspect, and then unequip it, and then they're still werewolves.
That is tech.
I mean, they died so fast to the point where it's probably not tech, but yeah. That is tech.
Did you swap your shit? Are you like halfway there?
No, not to the one not to the full one I wanted to do, no. That is tech. Oh, another ancestral, holy shit. Or, not unique, fucking hell. The Butcher's Cleaver, wow.
Yo, I need a raiment pronto.
Motherfucking thing doesn't proc. Or does proc, but doesn't fucking crit. It's gonna kill me. Wait, so what if I just like equip it and then unequip it? Oh, they all went away and then they came back. Hold on. Unequip. Interesting. You can actually... Oh, and now they're not doing it. Okay. Oh, so you can only snapshot it in town. I see. You can only snapshot it in town. That's the only time the snapshot will actually play into effect. Got it. Once you're doing it out here, it won't work. Well, that's good to know.
You kill that guy?
Hold on. Let's see.
Okay, you're kind of owning him.
Well, he doesn't have poison anymore. Hold on, I got poison back.
All right. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sounded like you wanted to fucking kill that guy.
Yeah, true.
Just for like self-esteem.
Well, I am a little excited to work back to the build that I wanted to do. It's just, fuck, I'm gonna need so many mats. I have swapped builds so many times. Holy shit. I've never done this before. It's kind of fun, but I'm always broke.
But you're gonna get one that sticks.
Maybe.
And it's with a new meta.
No.
See, all of our damage is gonna happen in increments. I keep putting up like an absorb, and then at the end of that absorb, it absorbs me and your damage, and then just amplifies it.
Oh,
by
I saw
15%.
that.
Yeah.
It just said immune. Interesting.
Yeah. It's absorbing it.
That's cool. Oh, I do have that staff I could use for when I do swap to my other builds. Okay, I could do this. It's just going to take a little bit of a... going to take a little bit of a cook to do what I wanted to do originally in this season. Which is cool, I guess. The fuck? It's interesting.
Yo, I'll say it.
Yeah.
If anyone has World Tier 4 unlocked in chat, and you guys are trying to open up some wrathful shit in those malignant tunnels, let us know.
Heard.
Yes, sir. Said.
I'm kind of excited to try what I wanted to try now. So basically, I think I need to... I only really need to replace one.
Bro, you want to try the level 80 Tormented Varshan guy?
No.
Really?
Yes. Dude. Not having my fucking...
God, I'm kind of upset this gem is this good for this heart.
Really?
Yeah, because up until I knew how good this thing was after using it, I was pretty sure my other build I was going to cook up with the unique Sork thing was going to be like actually really fucking good. But now I don't think it's going to be as good as I would want it to be, just because you can't equip 2 Wrathfuls. So if it can't use the Barber, I don't know if it's going to be Biss.
Oh, yeah.
You want to know what's insane about this too? It captures all your damage, right? Which includes crits. But the actual explosion can crit, which scales off your crit damage, so it's double dipping. Fucking taking all your crit and crit damage from your actual crits, and then it is critting itself.
That's...
And it's AoEing.
really good.
Like, it's fucking... Yeah, I mean, like, this is gonna be in every build in the game, I'm pretty sure.
Won't that just be boring, though, if it is in every build in the game?
Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I don't like it. I was looking forward to my other thing until I realized how good this one was. Or they can let you use multiple Wrathfuls, but then that would also get out of hand, too.
Well, they did say it was going to be broken, right?
Oh, yeah, very power. Big power.
It's a chonky and broken.
Yeah, they like that word chonky.
Yeah.
We have to travel to the Flesh Cavern. That sounds like something.
Heard.
Said.
Oh, shit.
Explode. Fuck, I'm out of damn. I'll put the absorb on him. I need you to do damage. This is all you right here.
I don't have...
Oh, oh, oh.
I don't have
What
poison.
you just did? You just hit that bitch for like 40% of his HP.
Let's go. Stampede.
You know what? Let's do a Maligi T. Fucking go.
Just for fun?
I need some fucking hearts, bro. I need to try my other build.
Heard.
So this Invokerman drops Wrathfuls, or can drop Wrathful. Spawn on me. We just gotta figure out if we can kill him. Or if he's gonna kill us.
Spawning on you. Oh, he's probably gonna kill us. Definitely me.
I can just res, it'll be fine.
Yeah, you can do a little invuln res, right?
Yeah, that's not the full duration, but I can like stop and start it, do it over 2 things.
Oh, yeah, I want to try this.
Come back, come back, come back, come back.
Why?
There it is.
Oh, shit. That's so fucking cool. I wonder if anyone actually thinks we're serious.
No, I bet they think we're fucking dumb as shit. I bet they thought it was funny like twice, and now they're really over it. Come back, come back. Actually, though, no meme.
Really?
There's the guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shit mechanic. Thanks. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus. I actually think I could try this build relatively easily. The one I wanted to try with the actual landslides. My stats and stuff aren't going to really make much sense, but... I love how they just don't take damage and then they disappear.
Yeah, and I also love how when they disappear, they're actually exploding for all of the single target damage you did to them to everyone else, except it's multiplied by every mob. Fucking crazy, man. You need to get this in your build, even with companions. You'll just fucking one-shot everything.
I actually have an idea with that thing now that I know that that's how that works.
Oh, is the idea do a shitload of damage and then everything explodes and dies?
Yes, yes.
That's a fucking
yes.
crazy
Yeah,
strat.
it's wild, right?
We didn't get the thing. That's fine.
Isn't this what you wanted?
No, we need to find the door or whatever. Oh wait, I think we got it actually. It's just, I think we got it. It's just over there.
Oh, we're so fucking dead.
No, we're not dead. This guy's fucking dead.
Wait, do you have a key for this or something?
Yeah, I do. I
Oh,
do.
Shit. We're fucked. This thing is gonna own us. Definitely
Trying to find a good
definitely
flask
gonna own
for this, but it's all trash, so all good. I do know single target.
Here, eat this.
And
Do you crit?
and
Do you crit?
No, don't. Oh, good call, good call, good call. Wait, where is this? Where is? Oh.
Can you control when you do the thing that you do?
I'm doing it all the time.
Okay. Make sure you get the pots because we're gonna need them. This is gonna be a long one if we can do it.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some mechs that happen, and I don't know what they're gonna look like.
Right now?
Yeah.
It goes in a circle. Watch out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
triangle.
see it. I see it. Easy. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a sick mechanic. Ads?
Wait, why is this one immune? Oh, because of the thing. That's confusing, actually. Why is it? They should not use the wording immune.
Wait, we're giving the boss the fucking good news right now.
Yeah, he's getting shit on.
Keep going. Fucking focus. Focus. No talking. Comms.
Heard.
Wait, that's it?
That's the fucking boss, man. It's so cool.
That's what they described as an Uber boss? We're level 60.
It's all 800 stuff. You're right.
Wait, why did the boss start getting just
Ooh, a max
fucking
roll.
globaled? Dude, that's actually kind of sad. High key.
You're pissed?
Yeah, yeah, I am pissed. I'm fucking pissed. All right, either way. Resetting, going again. I have another key. Apparently this guy drops Wrathfuls, so you can get the real good shit from this guy.
I got a max roll of the new aspect. I gotta try my build, dude. I have to. I got some new energy for this season now to try the build that to try the build that I originally wanted to try. Now that it's not fucking bugged.
Alright, if I kill this guy again and he doesn't drop me anything, I'm gonna be fucking mad.
Apparently there's other tiers of him.
This is World Tier 4. What other tier?
Like
We were told that the last version of him was... There's a level 61 in World Tier 3, and then the boss is level 80 in World Tier 4, and that's it. There's not a level... I wish there was a fucking level 100 version.
Heard.
That'd be insane.
fucking heard.
Beans is gonna join for one. He's a big single target damage blaster. Oh, that was an interesting interaction. That thing usually spawns enemies as you get it lower, but we made it immune at 100%, so nothing spawned, then it exploded and all of it spawned at once.
That gem is so fucking stupid.
It is so, yeah.
What?
Really
it's not
really
even
broken.
it's not even like cool. Like it just you see immunes on your screen and then things just blow up. Like what the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
seeing immune on your screen is definitely bad. That is bad. That shouldn't be like that.
Up here. On me, chef. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. What's the
Oh, wait for Beans. Wait for young Beans.
Yeah, which key do you need? Is this the invoker one?
You need it is called a... Oh, I don't have one.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, wait, does he have one? Do you have one, Beans? I can go craft one if he doesn't have one.
How do you craft them? Beans got one.
Oh, he has one.
Let's go, Beans! Let's
You
fucking go.
just have to combine your Invoker of Varshan with, like, I think it's 5 Forgotten Souls and some Fiend Rose.
We have to... Oh my god, this poison hurts. Holy fuck.
Make sure to kill the ads before he sucks it. If he sucks the ad, we're in bad shape. He, like, grows extra arms and starts fucking us. Oh, wait, did I get the wand? Oh, bro. I've got to do it for meme value, I think.
Bro, he doesn't even give you wrathful fucking things. He doesn't give you wrathful gems.
He does. I just got one.
I got 2 purples.
Which one did I get? I got the fucking dookie one. Fuck.
What?
Fuck. The one I got is dog shit.
Dookie.
I'm gonna throw it on the ground. I got a fucking dog shit one, man.
The dookie one.
It is, man.
We didn't finish the tunnels.
Oh yeah, we still have a thing at the end of this. Okay, he does drop Wrathfuls though, so farming that boss is definitely good.
Yeah, heard. But
Heard.
I don't have any. I don't know how you're getting these magical fucking crystals.
What, bro? We killed it twice and I got it one time. It's not like I'm out here fucking bugging the game out. All right, immune, blow up. All right, thanks, Beans.
Like beans.
Bro, I got the teleport wand. Bro, look at the stats on this bitch.
No. Eight ranks of teleport.
when you upgrade it, it goes to 15. So you can get 15 ranks of teleport. You can get 4 max evade charges, and you can get attacks reduce evades cooldown. So you literally spam your evade and you teleport multiple times a second, and you'll never run out of teleports.
You're taken to a random location.
Yeah, but it's I mean, so the item's a fucking meme, but the teleport actual like the evade teleport doesn't go as far. So like, let's just say you grip a bunch of ads with your regular teleport and you start spamming that, you'll probably grip them around. Like you're not going to teleport at a range of them. So you'll just be like teleporting on top of a group, and if you run Raiment, and your teleport stuns, you can make your Paragon board give you resource from stunning enemies, so you have infinite resource, which is kind of my idea. I want to run that potentially with the frozen orb, dump all your mana bar thing.
Right. Oh, Beans got another one, you said.
Beans got Beans?
Beans?
Let's fucking go, Beans.
It is cool that it spits out guaranteed 800s. I guess.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of fun. So all you do is hit one button. You just teleport. That's it. Sounds dope.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I'll play with this thing right now I mean, fuck it. I'll just get in. I mean, there's no point in me doing it, but because I don't have the chest yet. But when I get the chest, I'll throw this bitch on.
Question: how are you making those keys to fight that boss?
Speaking of that, I can do that right now. So you go to Queue of Ashad.
I'm here.
And okay, go to your crafting thing.
Yes.
Okay, and you should be able to craft not the foul one, but the one after that. Do you only have the foul one?
I have foul and invoker. And then vicious malignant invoker. Is it that one?
It's tormented invoker of Varshan.
I don't have that. How do you have that?
Oh, you have to kill the foul invoker of Varshan to spawn it.
Didn't we do that?
I mean, can you craft a foul invoker right
I can. Yeah, I can.
Wait. Okay, so you get a little piece of paper, and it gives you the recipe for it after you kill it.
Yeah, I have the foul invoker thing, but I never killed the foul one. Remember, we got to the part, and you must have done it.
I must have done it without you. Yeah.
Do you have a foul key before I make my own key?
No, you should make your own. I made full tormented, and I'm gonna spend them all on this boss.
Okay.
Farming Wrathfuls.
Can I should I do it real quick, or should we just keep getting these done?
We can keep getting these done because we can have you do yours whenever.
I could do it myself, I guess. Yeah.
Well, no, we want to make use of that shit. We're gonna.
No, I mean, do the one to get the recipe by myself, the tier 3 one.
Oh, I mean, I'll come do the tier 3 one with you. Maybe it'll drop some good shit.
What build am I using? Don't ask. I am winging this one. I am winging it.
It'll be good stream content. Like someone just comes to my channel and they're like, "Oh my god, there's a Sork using the fucking teleport wand," and like people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, exclamation point build! What's your build?" Be like, "Bruh." And I'm using it for no reason. Like I'm just like doing all my damage. But I'm just teleporting for fun and nothing else.
Let's just do this for now. What's been the vibe for season 1? Yay or nay? Not great. I would say if you don't care about it, just skip it. You know what I mean? Like if you're already not caring about it. I don't think it's been great.
Yo, come back, big dog.
Is it the mechanic?
Yeah, you missed it though.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's 2 of them. Wow, that was so cool.
Yeah. Wait, another one. Come all the way back.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is actually so bad. There's no way they tested this and was like, yeah.
They don't test anything, man. You think they
Yes,
test
they
things?
do.
No, they
Yes.
don't.
There are people who work there and their job is to test stuff.
Well, they don't test stuff well.
God damn.
Bro, think about how many things, bro. Think about how many things that are broken that make it into live. It's crazy.
Damn.
All of these new aspects, a hot fix, every single one of them was broken. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, he's starting off with the mech. I'm gonna tank one to see how much damage it does. Oh! 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 Okay, it hurts. It hurts.
Yeah.
You could take one. One hit, one is fine, but 2 hurt really bad. Nothing. Trash. Trash, I say.
Leave dungeon, reset, zone in.
Can't tell me what to do.
We have 2 more. Wait, fuck. Isn't there a little bitch at the end of there? Are you still in the dungeon?
No.
Or is that beans?
Should I be?
We need no one in dungeons, but... Oh, I think it's Young Bean.
And I'll keep that in case, like, I need to use a one-hander combo. I don't fucking know. What TPing you guys? Yes.
Yeah.
Any bets on which game Shroud gets addicted to after Diablo? Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out real soon, and then after that we got Starfield. I'm going to be playing a lot of Baldur's Gate with Hannah, I think. It'll be really fun. Assuming Hannah's up for it. And I think she is, because me and Hannah have played Baldur's Gate 3, I think 4 times now, and it's been very fun. So
So, is what people are saying is true? So when you, like, get a little wrathful thing on the ground and it spawns a little guy, and then he drops a heart of that color. So people, it is confirmed, you can get a wrathful one of those. We've just never seen one. Like, you can just click a wrathful and a wrathful guy will come out.
That's what I've heard, Jeff.
Bro, how have we not here seen this shit? Are we bugged?
Game's trash, Jeff.
Heard.
Heard.
I guess you'll see him a lot more if you're in here, yeah. Also, by being in here, you get more hearts, which allows you to DE them. Bro, this barber shit in group play is fucking stupid, man. Dude, I know it sounds dumb, but it's like almost like not even fun. It's so insane.
That's the new season, Chef.
Yeah.
You're doing a lot of damage, no? Not as much as I can be doing. Fuck. I forgot about the things. God damn it. How long have I been on for? 10 hours? I might get off soon. I do have a new goal in mind with my build, though, and I'm really excited. It's the original build that I wanted to do, but I couldn't do it because the ability was bugged. So...
How come he takes no damage off the bat?
He fucking... What? He suppresses you. Cool, I've never seen that before. That's new. I didn't know he had different variants of it. Bro, can I get a wrathful one, man, please? Fuck.
I wonder if that guy's giving us any XP or what. I need to actually sell this time. And I gotta DE all these fucking gems.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I'll shake on that. Yourself.
Oh, gotta go to a different capital city to DE these gems.
Yep. They should just make your teleport go to Key of Ashad or be able to fucking set it or something so that I could just always go there.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. Alright, which ones don't I need here? Don't know if I need the crit one anymore. Look, the crit one's bad. The crit one was good at the start, huh? The Picana one, where you could like the critical strikes cause the little zappy zaps. What I feel
Sounded like it would have been good. I don't know if it would have been good at all.
yeah, it was good at the beginning when we were leveling, but I don't think it's actually good.
Yeah, no, I don't even know if it was good. I thought it would be good leveling, but like I don't know. I was doing nothing. Let's go. Come on. Raffle. Yes. I'm going to try a different... Oh, no. We keep getting the boss here. We should stick to this one.
My inventory's full, dude. Or my stash is full. Not fucking crazy. I just like throw stuff in there and I don't think about it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, chef.
Or, bro, I think they're gonna disable this fucking heart.
Yeah, I wouldn't build around it if I were you.
I actually think it's way too good. I wonder what would happen if you had more than one barber in a group. Oh, we didn't reset the dungeon. Yike. Are you there?
Yep, sorry. I was cooking. Yep.
Cook it up.
I'm setting up.
Cook it up.
Setting up what I want to be running. Food's ready? Wait, what? Oh, I see. I thought you meant like Hannah was saying like dinner's done or something. Someone said food's ready. I was so confused. I'm thinking what aspects I want to be running. So I think I know what I want to be running for this build. And it's going to require all companions again, because that's just hilarious.
I don't like watching their health bar go down. But now I can't do that anymore.
True. Does Hannah not stream anymore? No, she does. Well, she just hasn't been streaming, you know what I mean? She wants to get back into it, but it's just about finding the right time and game and whatever you want to do, you know? Do you only get one wolf with the Moonrage heart? Yeah, I was thinking about not using it.
I got one.
Or Jeff. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a weird twisty for me. I don't know what was going on. Did we do it? Oh yeah, we did it. Yeah. I got a blue level 800.
I think I have one more. No, I don't. So you need to do the World Tier 3 one?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He has one more. Gigi.
How does companion druid feel? Well, I'm not really doing companion. Full companion anyway. So, yeah. I am about to swap though to the build that I wanted to run. Whenever I get enough materials for it.
I'm just a little rat. I'm hitting my deep freeze just so I can give everything the invuln so you guys are getting your buff on everything.
It's good. Rat behavior is good.
I'm a little rat.
Holy fuck, I've popped
Someone's gotta be a rat.
so many pots. So over the sleeve mechanic.
Yeah, the league mechanic is... It is not good. Why is that guy back there?
I don't know. The fuck is this guy? Okay. We doing the mech? Oh, it's a wrathful one. It's spawn wrathful. Max?
Wait, we gotta...
Yeah,
We gotta...
yeah.
Wait,
Holy
give me it!
Holy
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! What did I get?
Oh, I got the
No!
cycle. I got the cycle one. The one that's
I got the...
served.
That one's trash. This one's trash. Fucking keep going.
Wait, I actually might try the cycle one.
No, man.
No. I might try
It's
it.
fucking trash.
You're...
Don't say it. Wait, where's it?
Why do you think it's trash?
The fucking...
The
The
s-
cycle one?
Yeah.
Because the attack speed's mid, the fucking... The one where it refuels your bar is good, but like you don't get it all the time. So, and then that barrier's terrible.
So
Like,
who?
2/3 of the time you have it up, it's terrible. I mean, the attack speed isn't terrible, I guess, but I don't know, it's whatever.
Attack speed. I kind of want to run it, but I only have one, so choose carefully.
I think that thing's only... I think it's only going to be good for bossing, where you can force it onto one and it never leaves.
Oh,
And you pick
interesting.
the one.
That's interesting.
Wait, we just don't have another one, right? Like,
Bean said he got
wait,
one.
oh no, young Beans is fucking.
Yeah, what are you on about?
I don't know.
What the fuck? I'm dead. Give me up. Give me up. Oh, Bean's rezzing. He's rezzing.
I spent the stagger window fucking rezzing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens.
That's my only job is to make the boss immune anyways.
Did we kill him? I think we kill him here. Don't let. Who cares about the suck?
I don't know what happens when he successfully sucks.
God, give me a fucking. He just gives me. He's just trash. This boss is trash.
Oh man. I need Wrath. I need the one that I want to try. Come on. Okay, so you can spawn yours in World Tier 3, right? So you'll be able to craft? Yeah. Yes, we go to World Tier 3, we do exactly what we're doing now. We use your foul one, and then that will allow you to craft the other one, and then you can spend the remainder of yours crafting the Tier 4 one.
Her Jeff.
Said. Go to Kyoto Shot so we can change World Tier.
Sad.
Wait, GG's good luck. Wait, 1 second. We got more. We can use his. Oh. Also can craft more. All right, here we go. I'm crafting. Oh, dude, I can craft 18 of these keys.
What?
Yeah.
The tier 3 ones or the 4 ones?
Well, I can craft the base one. I don't know how many. However many I can make in tier 4 just depends on how many Forgotten Souls I have, which is why Helltides are good. 1 second. Let me craft some uncertain invokers. I might get a Wrathful. Oh, I got a Wrathful. Holy moly. So the next time we do a dungeon, and we get to the end, I can make a Wrathful guy spawn at the very end for all of us. This is actually kind of sick. Except for the part that I'm not getting what I want. That part sucks. I hate that. Wait, let me see if I can find someone. Is there anyone in any of our streams who can join our run, which we will you will get 1 free Wrathful gem from me, or heart. But the requirements to join are you need to also have a Wrathful Malignant Invoker.
Oh.
This is called sharing is caring. And if you want to know how you get these, you go to your Malignant crafting table and you craft uncertain invokers. And if you get a Wrathful one, let's get it. Anyways, we need to go. We're in Kyoto Shot, right? Yeah, okay. Set it World Tier 3, and then we'll go do your foul one.
That's you, Wizzy Glizzy.
Wait, very important. I don't want to spawn my Wrathful on World Tier 3, so we need to just kill the boss here. I don't want to... Like, if we get to the end, I'm not going to click the Wrathful one.
Heard.
Heard. Heard.
Sorry, I'm tinkering with the builds. I have an idea. That just
You can
might work.
come to my character.
Sorry, I'm looking at stuff.
I don't think two of the barbers are going to interact with each other, right? Like, if two people have it, it's probably like one per group.
You think?
I think so, yeah.
Heard.
Because if they work together, then there's going to be some very, very, very degenerate situations going on. Like, you could probably have 4 people with the barbers. You do an opener on Lilith, and the boss actually just fucking pops.
$10.
Because all of the pops
Thank you.
should feed into the next pop, increase it by 15%.
Thank you for the $10.
Oh, so I can do a Wrathful? I'm not doing it, though.
Is this the right one for me to slam my foul?
If we get the right thing here, yeah. Yes.
Not interested in Remnant 2 at all? No, I am.
You can join off me and Beans.
Okay, got the recipe.
Good. Now learn that shit. We go back to Kyovashad. Set it to World Tier 4. And craft as many as you can make. Wait, are we getting good XP?
Yeah, chef.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
No, chef.
Burb, are you near?
No, chef. Where am I going?
Give a
Kyovshad.
shot so I can change.
Coming.
Yeah. Heard. All right. Beautiful. How many can you make?
Let's see. I can make. It's the tormented. Oh, I have to make the first one and then make the second one, right?
Yeah, you make the Invoker of Varshan, which is just based off the amount of invokers you have. And that's pretty much the only thing you spend those on, so just grab however many of those. And I'm like, for example, right now
I can make 6, but then I'm out of Forgotten Souls. It's all my Forgotten Souls.
So I can make 5. I'm gonna make 2. So you make 2, I make 2. And then let's fucking slam it. Let's get some Wrathfuls. And I have an actual... Make sure you craft your Uncertain Invokers, too. If you craft Uncertain Invokers, those can give Wrathful Invokers, which is fucking insane.
Heard, chef. Boom. Opening up 6. I got no Wrathfuls.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, they're pretty rare. But whenever you get them, you give everyone in the party a Wrathful heart. So it's fucking insane. Like, I have one right now. Alright, go into the thing.
It's huge. We should get a 4th.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, I am trying to get a 4th. I'm trying to get a 4th of someone who also has exactly this item in their bag. A Wrathful Malignant Invoker. If you have one of these, you can come leech a free tier 4 Wrathful heart, and you'll give us yours as well. Oh, wait, 1 second. I got someone in our might have someone. All right, I got someone. So the next 2 dungeons we do without us doing the last boss, like the other end part, we should get 2 Wrathfuls, or a Wrathful at the end of the next 2.
Sorry, I'm making things. I think I know what I want to run.
All right, Young Money Shankzilla's here. Let's go.
How you doing? I'm doing good. Sorry. This game is like, I'm like constantly thinking in my head and I'm not saying things out loud. So like, it seems like I'm just doing nothing, but I'm actually always doing something. Which is why I think this game is so fun, because there's always something to think about and always something to change and always something to do. It's just, yeah, it's just a grind, honestly. God, this build is so much better with a rogue in the group. Because they just poison, so I just do so much more damage. We should try to do Urba Lilith in a group this season if we're super bored.
Yeah, no, I'm down for that.
Actually, it might be it might actually be really easy with all this power though, so maybe. Oh, I clicked.
Yeah, if
I
you're
clicked
fucking-
mine. Oops.
That's fine. He's not. This guy doesn't have this thing, as far as I know. He has the fucking real good thing. I'm gonna leave Shankzilla in the dirt. I think he said that his character's a rat.
It's not cool, man. He's got way more health. Now that there's less of us.
Wrathful, come on!
You don't even know until you pick it up. It's just caged heart in the same fucking color.
You can see it on the ground.
Like,
You can
yeah,
see the
like
color on
the
the
outline,
ground.
yeah.
Don't leave.
Heard.
All right. I hope everyone gets a good item. Wrathfuls for everybody.
Yeah, got one. Creeping death.
I keep getting the fucking dog shit one. Fuck.
What's the dog shit one?
The one that cycles. Fuck me. All right, that's fine. Now this guy has one. Going again.
Yeah, the cycle one's kind of weird.
It's
But-
actually, yeah, it's bad.
But everybody's gonna be running the fucking barber.
Yeah, that's why I want them to nerf this shit.
That's fucking weird.
Bro, I am literally playing this season to just play with the Sork one. I needed to drop. I'm gonna be bombing frozen orbs like a beast. I need you to play the barber, so my shit blow up.
I haven't even gotten one of the barbers, so.
Well, that's good. You're getting one right here.
Give me my poison creeper. Oh, another unique. Hunter Zenith, wow. Did you really type this was the best part?
Yeah, I'm letting the new guy know.
Okay. Pretty sure they made Uber Lilith solo only. Oh, really? That's cool. If so. Yeah, this season with these hearts are going to be super interesting because they're really good. Like really good.
I wonder if our friend will get clapped again. Burn boss, ignore ads.
What about mechs?
Ignore those too. No, they both got that bad color to them. I'm like a malignant heart connoisseur now. I can just like look at the way they drop and I know what color they are. All right, another free Wrathful for everybody.
Oh, in the same. Fuck, I TP'd out.
Here it comes. Oh, I would be in right now. He already spawned it. We just won't kill it. I'm not hitting it.
Oh, TP back in.
He's fucking he's fucking its ass up though.
Think I baited it?
He's continuing to fuck. He doesn't care. Oh, you're in. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm good. Is Barb still playable good?
No
Everything is
way.
playable with these new things.
I keep getting this fucking dog shit.
I got one.
ass-
I got the barber. I got the barber. Oh, barber.
Wait, so if me and you both play the barber, we're just gonna fucking like explode our explodes apparently.
So just everyone runs the barber? Okay, this season's got to be dead, right?
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
That's
I think they
that's
need to disable
DOA.
it.
That's DOA
They
for
need
sure.
They need to disable the barber and make it less good. It's not even broken. It's literally doing exactly what it says on the thing. It's just way too good. Way too fucking good.
You still think they test stuff?
Yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck.
I don't think they test stuff. This necklace could actually be good for my builds. Kind of. Maybe.
Wait, maybe if I DE a Wrathful, it'll give me hella mats.
Just keeping everything that I think I'm going to want to run on this build that I'm going to want to try.
Oh, wait. DEing Wrathfuls gives you hella mats, actually. Alright, well. Fuck us, I guess. Helltide has 40 minutes left. We can go get some more shit if we want.
Wait, are we bricked? What happened?
Oh no, I mean we can still keep killing this. It just seems like the drop rate from the guy is like super fucking low. Like I'm pretty sure we've killed this guy like 6 times and I got one once.
I've gotten 3.
So I feel Raffles?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I thought okay. Oh, I'm full. Okay.
Yeah,
we're chilling then.
I've gotten I think I've actually gotten 4. I've got 2 malignants. Sorry, 1 creeping death, 2 of the rotating ones, and then 1 barber.
Oh wait, 1 second. I'm gonna do something unholy.
Okay.
I'm gonna respec my soul cinders from experience to a higher level thing. I'm in. Wait, wrong done. Did it not reset?
Someone might have failed, maybe? I wasn't paying attention.
You looted 4 Wrathfuls and didn't say fucking anything?
Yeah, because I keep getting the shit ones.
Bro, I'm screaming like a hyena when I get a shit one.
I have like 6 now. Fucking 4 of them are creeping death. 2 are the rotating ones.
Have you gotten your class one yet?
Which one's my class 1 again? Is it the... Oh, it's the beast one, the Grizzly Rage one. No, I have not.
Fuck, maybe those are like extra rare.
Probably, yeah. I mean, they don't even sound good if you're just gonna run the barber, right?
I mean, I'm just not gonna play the bar. If like playing the best thing means you just like play ice shards again, that sounds boring as fuck. I'd rather enable a new build, even if it's slightly not as good. I'll probably still kill stuff fast.
Heard.
Imagine how boring this season would be as if everyone was just like, oh, the barber's OP, and you just play the barber and you don't play all the cool new shit. You just play your old build, but plus the barber.
That's probably what most people will do.
Yeah, I feel like you're inting your fun.
You think we care about fun?
Yeah, sometimes doing big damage is nice. I'm pretty sure. Fuck, man. Fuck. Why does the barber exist?
What's the barber? Oh, it's the new season. It's the new season gem. It basically makes it so whenever you...
I mean, you definitely be able to get it. There's like I saw a video of a 56 Sork getting the Wrathful class one. So like,
Well, yeah, it's not gonna be stupid hard. It's just you're not getting it right now.
well, a lot of people, a few people in my chat are saying the same thing. Where like they have a bunch of these ones and not getting the. I wouldn't be surprised if they're a little bit more rare.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're wrong.
Yeah, actually true.
Heard or no? Bro, who puts a cookie in a wrap like this? Just like, give me the cookie. kidding me?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm trying to open a fucking cookie. Like, who? What is this? It's a rap and a rat, dog.
All right. I have an idea for Varshan. All right, we have a Varshan up, but there's a channeling shrine on the way. We channeling shrine into Varshan.
I can't eat this cookie. Heard, Jeff. Heard. Food about to be here. You're gonna get off soon? Oh, yeah. I think I'll get off, yeah. I don't give a fuck about this game. It's been a trash-ass season. Trash. Nah, it's not a bad season. Well, it is a bad season. It's very underwhelming.
You got a thing?
It's me?
I mean, I have one left. How many do you have left?
I don't think I have one. I have one.
Slam it. I'll do the next one.
Okay, I'm leaving after this one. So should I do it or should you?
You.
Okay. Done.
Bro, we wasted the whole fucking shrine. Fuck. Fuck.
Heard, Jeff. Won't happen again, Jeff. Oh, The Walking Dead. I forgot we didn't watch last week's episode. Fuck, yes. That's what we're watching tonight.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah, Negan. Maggie. Fuck it, it's so bad. But you just gotta watch it, you know?
Yeah.
My goal for my build that I'm trying to cook is to do 20 million damage in one swing.
Oh, shit.
Heard, Chef. Yes, Chef.
Heard. You didn't say said, so I wasn't sure if you were actually saying it or not.
Did you read that? Did you read that from chat?
That's what the confirmation's for.
Oh, said.
No, I didn't read that from chat.
Listen, shh. You're pissing me off with your attitude. Okay, I'm getting off.
Okay.
Probably forever until season 2 or maybe 3. But it's been fun. GG's. Go Blizzard. Yeah, have a good night. I don't know if I can play this season, chat. I don't know. It's just not good. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's just, it's like a 4 out of 10. You know what I mean? A 4, maybe a 3.5. The mechanic's just lame, dude. Like, the seasonal mechanic is just lame. Like, I might play more, maybe, if I'm bored as shit. But, like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I might grind some Remnant 2 or something. I think that's what I would do. I'd grind some Remnant 2 or maybe play some Battle Bit or some shit. I don't fucking know. Anyway, yeah, GG's. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know what my plan is tomorrow, but we shall see. Have a good freaking night. Let's go Diablo!